been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky. Cause I always come back. Deep down you know that. Deep down you know I'm always in periphery. Rant on you, pleased to see me. It's been weeks since we spoke, bro. I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not your place to lead me. Not your place to be biting off the hand that feeds me.
Hi, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. And I've been making some progress lately, and I've learned some new coping skills. So I haven't really needed you much, man. I think we need to just step back and chill.
Ren, you sound more insane than I do. You think that those doctors are really there to guide you? Been through this a million times. Your civilian mind is so perfect to always being lied to. Okay, take another pill, boy. Drown yourself in the sound of white noise. Follow this 10-step program, rejoice. All your problems will be gone. Fucking dumb boy.
Nah, mate, this time is different, man, trust me. I feel like things might be falling in place, and my music's been kinda doing bits too. Like I actually might do something great. And when I'm gone, maybe I'll be remembered for doing something special with myself. That's why I don't think that we should talk, man. Cause when you're with me, it never seems to help.
You think that you can amputate me? I am you, you are me, you are I am we are one. Split in two, that makes one, so you see. You gotta kill you if you wanna kill me. I'm not leftover dinner, I'm not scraps on the side. Oh, your music is thriving, delusional guy. Where's your top 10 hit? Where's your interview with Oprah? Where are your Grammys, Ren? Nowhere.
Yeah, but my music's not commercial like that. I never chase numbers, statistics or stats. I never write hooks for the radio, they never even play me, so why would I concern myself with that? But my music is really connecting, and the people who find it respect it. And for me that's enough, cause this life's been tough, so it gives me a purpose I can rest in.
Man, you sound so pretentious. Ren, your music is so self-centered. No one wants to hear another song about how much you hate yourself.
Trust me.
You should be so lucky, having me inside you to guide you, remind you to manage expectations, provide you perspective. That thing you neglected, I get it. You wanna be a big deal, next Jimi Hendrix, forget it.
Man, it's not like that.
Man, it's just like that, I'm inside you, you twat.
No, it's not, man, you're wrong. When I write, I belong.
Let me break the fourth wall by acknowledging this song. Ren sits down, has a stroke of genius. He wants to write a song that was not done previous. A battle with the subconscious, Eminem did it.
Played on guitar.
Plan B did it.
Man, you're not original, you criminal rip-off artist. The pinnacle of your success is stealing other people's material.
Ren, mate, we've heard it all before.
She sells seashells on the seashore. Fuck you, I don't need you, I don't need to hear this. Cause I'm fine by myself, I'm a genius. And I will be great, and I will make waves, and I'll shake up the whole world beneath us.
That's right, speak your truth, your fucking God complex leaks out of you. It's refreshing to actually hear you say it instead of downplay it.
Music is all about the creative process, and if people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus.
Fuck you, I'ma fucking kill you, Ren.
Well, fucking kill me then, let's fucking have you, Ren.
I'ma do it, watch me prove it. Who are you to doubt my music? Cause I call the shots, I choose if you die. Yeah, I call the shots and so I choose who survives. I'll tie you up in knots when I lock you inside.
Newsflash, I was created at the dawn of creation. I am temptation. I am the snake in Eden. I am the reason for treason, beheading all kings. I am sin, with no rhyme or reason. Son of the morning, Lucifer, Antichrist, father of lies. Mephistopheles, truth in a blender, deceitful pretender, the banished avenger, the righteous surrender. When standing in front of my solar eclipse, my name is stitched to your lips. So you see, I won't bow to the will of a mortal, feeble and normal. You wanna kill me? I'm eternal immortal. I live in every decision that catalyzes chaos, that causes division. I live inside death, the beginning of end. I am you, you are me, I am you, friend.
Hi, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself, and I've spent half my life ill. But just as sure as the tide starts turning, just as sure as the night has dawned, just as sure as the rainfall soon runs dry when you stand in an eye of a storm. I was made to be tested and twisted. I was made to be broken and beat. I was made by his hand, it's all part of his plan that I stand on my own 2 feet. And you know me, my will is eternal. And you know me, you've met me before. Face to face with a beast, I will rise from the east and I'll settle on the ocean floor. And I go by many names also. Some people know me as hope. Some people know me as the voice that you hear when you loosen the noose on the rope. And you know how I know that I'll prosper? Cause I stand here beside you today. I have stood in the flames that cremated my brain, and I didn't once flinch or shake. So coward the man I've become, when I sing from the top of my lungs, that I won't retire, I'll stand in your fire, inspire that me to be strong. And when I am gone I will rise, in the music that I left behind, ferocious, persistent, immortal like you, we're a climbing to different sides.
What's up, guys? This is Boot Body Cam. Sorry for the long intro, but that song, a lot of parts of it kind of remind me of a certain somebody, where you've got, it seems, two separate psyches constantly tugging at each other and constantly fighting each other. So yeah. Anyway, though, guys, so if you guys can see from the thumbnail, we've got, well, the name of this live is Reiter's Narrative Falls Apart Live. And boy, did it fall apart live. I mean, that plane went down, crashed, and burned. It even got to the point where get this, guys, the person that put this dude on Tow for Life back when he had his first account literally admitted to him and was like, no one even likes you, Chris. People only come to your channel, and the only reason why you have 1,800 suckers is solely because of Tiffany. They are literally people who saw Tiffany posting it a ton and came over. And anyway, so of course, Chris starts playing a clip, and I think for a second, wow, he's going to expose himself on his own live stream. No way. And of course, you know, would have been too good to be true. He stops the clip right before. So we are going to watch this live. We're going to actually pause it. We're going to find that clip, and we're going to play that whole clip and show you what Chris Reiter was so afraid of showing. And then after that, we're going to show you when I go up and I expose Chris and correct him for his lies. And this dude mutes me over and over again. So at this point, I know he's on the ropes. I'm just going to unmute myself. I thought back to a certain time when I was a younger man, and I'm like, I think I remember a time where there's like a StreamYard where someone was muted and somehow they were able to like unmute themselves. So I saw the icon, I clicked on it, and I just kept unmuting myself. It was like a mom and a child like playing with like the window switch on a car. Like, no, you can't have the window down. The AC's on. I want the window down. And like just the constant fight to like up, down, up, down, up, down. And then meanwhile, you've got absolute rerees like Tabitha Mukbang, which I thought that dude quit YouTube. Like he just got charged with something else because he sucks. And I didn't think that his little foundation he was trying to run, I don't think that's doing too well. So I could have sworn he said he quit the other day, but yet he's like up in chats offering money, you know, for like information, you know, the typical degenerate subversive shit that, you know, Tabitha Mukbang does, you know, just like Reiter. But dude, and then you've got, oh yeah, you also have Poop Cake Boy. He was in there trying to talk about hurting women and children. This is the same guy who tried to make it seem like he made a false CPS call against KFAR's children. Yeah, I mean, dude, like total like winners of people, absolute winners, super great people for sure. So with that being said, guys, we are going to get into this video. It's called Man Charged. And basically, I'm not going to even go over the rest of this. This was a live stream because Reiter is up in his panties because somebody posted a bunch of screenshot proof of his online harassment and bullying. And it triggered him so bad that he decided, hey, instead of spending time with the family, I'm going to get back on YouTube and I'm going to lie and yell some more. And I'm going to even piss off my best buddies and supporters. All right.
In a minute. We're not even gonna mess around. We ain't gonna play no dumb music. We ain't gonna play no games.
Oh, there's games being
Put it on the
played,
chat if you know
guys.
who Direct D is.
Oh,
Put it on the chat if you know who Direct D is. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Direct D would like to send his nut jobs to my home right now on our kid's birthday. Yeah.
oh,
He's sending
your kids? See, God, here we go. I love how he keeps teeter-tottering. Some live streams, he says Tiffany's kids. Most he tries to make it seem like they're his kids. And once again, they are not this dude's kids. In fact, nobody has ever brought these children up one time ever, except for Chris and Tiffany. They are the ones who literally throw these poor children into situations and into conversations when they have no right or need to do it. And then they want to get mad when people complain about what they're doing. And because it involves what Chris and Tiffany are starting, which is involving kids, people say, hey, they're involving kids. And then they turn around and go, see, they're talking about kids. They're talking about kids. It's like, oh my God, no, we're not talking about kids. You are talking about kids, and we are explaining that you are talking and bringing kids into it. But then they go, well, see, yeah, you're talking about them. I mean, these people are absolute fucking nut jobs, guys. Absolute nut jobs. So with that being said, let me put this up real quick. And guys, it is windy as hell outside. I'm not sure if it's going to storm, but if I lose connection, I don't really know what I'm going to do. So just heads up, it might happen or it might get slow. But I'll hit this right here because I do know there's a couple people who said they definitely want to come up tonight. They basically had a lot to say about this live stream. So figured let them up and we'll see what they got to say.
offering people $100 to come to my house on our kid's birthday. Why? Well, because that is.
Oops, I guess when I add people, oh, what's up? Boop, 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 boop. What's up?
What up? What up?
Hola.
Dude, tell me you guys saw this live.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I saw it live and was able to download the entire video.
Good. Now, what do you guys want to bet this goes down in 24 hours?
There's a high likelihood, especially because of how sideways it went.
Yeah, it did not work out at all. It did not work out for him, bro. Like, it was fucking bad. Like,
you just lost to your own game. You're outgunned and outmanned. Did that go the way you thought it was going to go? Nope.
Yeah, that's Chris right there.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about something very important.
Sure.
There's 4 people on panel right now. Can we all agree that no one is going after Tiffany's children?
Correct.
Yep. Correct.
Like, I don't even know where this came from.
I don't either. That's like his defense mechanism. So you know how like you have those like certain beetles that like spray acid out of their like butts?
Yeah.
It's like that. So Chris Reiter's defense mechanism is when people prove him to be a lying piece of scum. He goes, "You're attacking my kids. You're attacking my kids." This dude actually just made some new claims tonight that I have now attacked Tiffany's kids somehow, even though I've never met them. So I don't know what he's talking about. But yeah, so basically now I'm also in the kid herding club with Kfar, Killa, GE, basically everybody who proves to be a liar.
The only people's children who were almost harmed in the entire situation were my kids. Like,
exactly, which he supported. He was actually up there.
Yeah, he was cheering them on.
Yeah. And you know, my question is has Chris ever checked? You know, he wants to talk about a lot in this like live stream we're about to go over about checking your buddies. Chris, little guy, man. What about you checking your buddy who claims he made a false CPS call? And then we actually found out he actually made a false call. So wouldn't that make you look like an ass when he's had you up on panel rooting and hoo-hawing him on to fucking do it and trying to justify the reason he had to do it, and then you come out to find that he's lying about it the whole time? I mean, that's a really bad look. I mean, it's not like anyone watches Terry's shit anyway or gives two fucks about him, but still, you know, it's kind of the moral of it, Chris.
Yeah, I wanted to come up on panel with him. I was gonna comment, but I literally just got done saying in the video that's gonna premiere tomorrow that I'm not gonna have any contact with him. I'm not gonna chat in his chats, and I'm like, damn you, Chris. Of all the nights.
We do need a kid counter though. How many times did he say kids in that whole freaking thing? It was like every other word. Yeah.
We
If
will
we just
have to assign a counter for sure.
Or how
If
many
we-
times he didn't provide any receipts? I ain't got time to play the receipts.
Yeah, go watch him. Go watch his
His
channel.
whole channel. His whole channel.
Yeah, you're gonna see us chuckle fucks talking about we're not harming any kids, we're not threatening any kids. That's all you're gonna see.
See, and I do know all of us are dads on the panel. And is it your guys' first thing to do when you're having a child's birthday to go on YouTube to cry about some other man?
Exactly.
Like,
man.
hey, hold on, little junior back there. I gotta go talk shit about YouTube, but I don't care about YouTube. I care about your safety, but I gotta miss your birthday so I can go handle this YouTube stuff.
Yeah, because he's just protecting his family so hard. You know, he can't just like turn the computer off and like not start a live stream to provoke shit, like, and just go about his day. But it's everyone else's fault but his, you know.
So, and this is my other thing. You claim that you're protecting kids while you have a whole other channel showing said kid, using said kid's name.
Yep.
Tonight, you told us how old the kid was, you moron. And then you told us it's its birthday. How much more doxing of this child are you going to do, Ryder?
Exactly. But boot.
Yes, GE.
I'm just saying, but boot. He's always, you keep on bringing you up at the end. Boot, but boot. You know.
Yeah,
This whole thing was a shit show.
it was epic. I was sitting there after he kicked me out because he's a coward, and you know, whatever that saying is about, you know, hey, like, Pink Taco, I'll make sure you don't get hit again. We're gonna be revamping the whole mod thing in a couple of days here. Anyway, though, what was I saying?
After he kicked you out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it's like when they talk about like cutting a man's tongue out, it's because you're afraid of what he has to say. Exactly 100% what Chris did. He knew I was about to really start laying into his ass, so he had to kick me out, basically. So, you know, what a man, right?
Yeah. You know, the most dangerous thing to Ryder is the truth with receipts. If you have you have them, he's gonna lose it on you.
Also,
Dude.
I cover court, so I'm court watching probably more than all of you combined.
I'm right, a lot more. I don't do it at all.
There's child custody cases that are streamed on fucking YouTube. And he's
Yeah.
over here claiming that we're threatening kids because we're like, yeah, Tiffany owes back child support. All right, moving on. Like, that's not threatening kids.
Well, another
He
thing that we'll learn in this live stream is that when you back Ryder into a corner and you tell him to produce evidence for his claims, he'll sit there and tell you that that's not his responsibility and you just need to go find it.
Oh, it sounds-
He said that exactly. I think it was Toe. He goes, well, why don't you made the claims, show the receipts? I don't have to show the receipts.
It sounds like some other fat piece of shit YouTuber I know.
That's what's it called? That's actually why I named my video for tomorrow. Chris, this is called evidence.
Yeah,
I
'cause
just
remember-
want to say to you real quick, guys, like, shout out to Midwest Accountability. You know, he's tried to stay out of this shit for I can't tell you how long. I've tried to keep him out of it. But, you know, like Ryder has this tendency to just bring the worst out of people. And I just wanted to thank him for like standing his ground, like using logic, being calm,
Yeah.
and just making this dude look like an absolute idiot.
I also want to tell you, Midwest, I know you said on his stream that you don't really watch and you come by, drop likes, and then leave. None of us have ever threatened any of Tiffany's children. That's weird.
I think he knows that. See, here's the thing, okay? Midwest Accountability is a super nice guy. He is such a nice guy that I can tell you personally, and he even said this the other night, that he lets people walk all over him, treat him like shit, and take advantage of him, and he still has a smile on his face. But the one thing he is not is a liar, dude. I can tell you that from personal experience. And Chris, you're a fucking retard. We didn't grow up together. Like, you are like, good job talking out of your ass, dude. And I'm so glad the person you were talking out of your ass about was able to go ahead and go boop. So what's up, Anya?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. How are you
Hey,
doing?
hey.
Hey. So I just want to clear up just a couple of things.
Sure.
One, when we talk about this court that GS was supposedly kicked out of, nobody went into the courtroom that day because the cases were taking too long. So our lawyers, the judge asked us to change it. So for them to say GS was kicked out of court, bold-faced lie. Number two, when they say that people can't go into court and watch this child custody, they actually came in and were escorted into the courtroom because they asked for a police escort and sat in the courtroom while these other cases were going on. They wouldn't be a party to that case.
Well, there you go.
And also, he was that certain person was invited as a witness, so he just didn't show up randomly.
Yeah, he absolutely 100% was asked to be there. He had some things to show our lawyer. So that was the best time for him to be there. We were all going to be there with our lawyer.
Question. I know this is going to be weird. Are you close to Chris's area?
They live about 45 minutes from me.
Okay, because allegedly, rumor has it, maybe in Minecraft, I might be looking for an attorney in that area. Because somebody
Yes.
during this live stream said some really, really dumb things.
Oh,
I
yeah.
absolutely have.
Papa needs himself a new truck. You know what I'm talking about?
I know someone.
Okay.
We'll put it that away.
I'll come calling probably one of these days because I'm just over this guy at this point. What happened to people just, I'm trying really hard to come at this more journalistic than, I normally do. I'm not trying to involve myself in drama. I'm showing evidence, court documents, court records, videos of him doing XYZ, not involving myself at all. And Chris is like bringing me back. I haven't covered this guy intentionally for like 6+ months.
What I believe it is. Go ahead, Boot. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I just think he likes the attention. That's all.
I think he knows it's coming to an end for him, so he's trying to find something else to grab a hold of. That's just my personal opinion
today. My walking live stream at like 3:00 this afternoon. I said he's getting closer and closer to snapping because he knows this is it. Like it's gonna come time. He can only kick the can down the road for so long before the charges actually are real for him.
And I will say this. I need to say this. These are my words, not anybody else's words. I was asked during a court hearing one time if I spoke to my husband before I said anything on YouTube. I want to make it very clear that I do not ask his permission to speak on YouTube or in the chat. I just need to make sure that's out there so it can't be used against anyone.
My brother's keeper in chat. Hopefully you don't get mad. I played your clip in my video for tomorrow. Hopefully that's cool.
All right.
Yeah, it should be. He's pretty cool.
All right. I'm gonna start a video.
The public official that I'm a witness against, that's his business partner. They're trying to intimidate participants in legal proceedings.
Oh, God,
everybody's
here we go.
freaking out. because Todd is in trouble. Todd got himself in this position because Todd thought that he would intimidate us because we're participants in a legal proceeding. So Todd is paying the penalty.
Thank you, guys.
I can't help it if these idiots break the law. That's not my position to stop them. K-Far wanted to get involved, started making stupid accusations all over YouTube and calling cops and having his subscribers call police departments that he named and make false reports that he provided. The fuck? We're gonna make a phone call here in a minute together, so everybody hang tight.
Just so you guys know, that never happened.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
So
I
by the way,
screenshotted that thing at Lucy's talking about.
yeah, so what he's doing right now, for those in the chat who might not understand what's going on, he is right now in victim mode, trying to claim everybody's harassing him. And he's live right now about to make a prank call because he thinks one of these numbers he got is either GE's number or is Ruff's number. So watch this.
And here in just a second, Powder Dusty's going to join us. He just said 2 minutes. He just texted me 2 minutes. Yeah, so there is $100 bounty to come to my family house.
Dang, that's crazy, Chris. Your buddy Tav put a $250 bounty on my information, and you sat there and you supported that shit, you absolute scummy sack of shit.
And can we talk about how neither one of those things are okay?
What?
Like Ruff putting out
we
the
lost Arnie,
$100.
damn.
Yeah, Ruff putting out the $100 or the Angry Vet putting out $250.
Yeah. I don't know how
think either's
long.
right.
Me and Swag had a bounty on us for a long ass time because of Tav. And
Yeah.
Tav also likes to go on Facebook and take like street beats over parking spaces and go harass old men and call them a racist to their face, to like 70-year-old men. That's what Tav likes to
Thank you for
do.
coming up on you. I definitely appreciate you for coming up. You ever want to come up, say anything? Just let me know and I'll drop the link. Sorry guys, go ahead.
Oh no, that's it. It's all fun and games when they want to go to people's houses, but as soon as someone says they're going to come to theirs, now you don't have the right to.
Yeah, apparently we don't have families.
Well, and let me just expand on what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't think it's right, but to be fair, you guys realize what Chris Reiter did to like Ruff and his family, right? Where he exposed exactly how to get to their house, where they were living. I believe Ruff's grandmother's address and a picture of that. I believe he also said he would go half and half with Tav to get information from people. So yeah, maybe what Ruff did wasn't exactly right. Maybe I wouldn't have done it, but guess what? It's definitely fucking, it's karma. That's the way I look at it. Fuck you, Chris, and not.
I'm
Ruff,
not
but
sad
fuck
that
you,
he
Reiter.
did.
Dude, yeah. I mean, like, you guys just wait till you see this shit. I mean, this dude tries to get around the obstacle of the truth so hard that it looks like he's having a stroke or like a brain aneurysm. And it's so funny. Like, you guys have to see this. This is going to be a show.
Right now, to cause our kid distress.
You don't have kids.
How about that? Isn't that ridiculous? But let's make a phone call together, shall we?
Nobody's even talking about the damn kids until he does.
Correct.
You want to see how this process works? Put them on the chat if you want to see how all this works out. How we do things.
Hey, Boo, stop it real quick.
What's up?
You'll notice that put a 1 in the chat will be very prevalent later on, because when he's getting his ass chewed at him, he goes, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm right. Like, that's going to matter.
Oh, yeah, I know, dude. Hey, Midwest, are you still there, man? I really hope you do come up later. I know you're pretty busy getting stuff prepared, but if you are still there, let me know.
While we wait on Powder Dusty to come in.
What's Powder Dusty's criminal shit he had going on?
I don't know, but what I would say, I'm very interested in finding out because he has self-snitch on himself that he was raided for, I believe, distributing meth was the charge. So,
Yep.
and I don't think that was the only. I don't think he's only had one raid. I think that's why him and Reiter are a friend. They're like raid buddies. Dude, should we let GS up?
I don't know. Can he
I
even be
don't
part of
know.
this? You
I
guys
think
ever
we should
watch?
I think we should let the chat decide. If you guys want GS to come
Put a
up,
one in the
put a one
chat.
in the chat. If you guys want Todd to just stay in the chat,
He's just gonna
only.
fall asleep in his chair.
Yeah, dude, sleepy. I'm sleepy. Dude,
Do you guys ever
it
watch?
rubbed off
Did you
on me.
guys ever watch Dewey Cox?
You don't want to know that shit.
movie?
Cox.
Yeah, you don't want to try this. That's what I just feel like we did to GS. Be like, I don't know. You don't want to get involved in this.
No, dude.
It's uppers. You don't want none of that.
Yeah. GS, I'm gonna drop the link because we need you, brother. We need you. We need you. We need you.
Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever.
Denver, Colorado, the Sunshine
I'm
State.
trying to find a phone number here, guys. It's in my phone. We're gonna make a very interesting phone call together. That's what we're gonna do. I think every single one of you can appreciate this phone call we're about to make.
And dude,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
no
holding my
nodding.
phone. I was holding my phone. Was like, come on, Chrissy.
Oh, really? You thought it was for you?
Yeah, a bunch of people were saying it's going to be me or Ruff.
What's up, Todd?
And a little bit of
GS,
whiskey.
I'm with the rabbit on this one. You should not be here.
Nice
No,
do-rag.
I'm not going to say anything. It's not a do-rag, dude. This is my PT cap when I was in the Army.
Thug
All right.
life up top.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Listen,
nice military
listen. I
do-rag.
just want to say hi. I love you guys. I'm going to sip some whiskey and I'm going to watch from the cheap seats. I'm going to take the advice of my YouTube lawyers, which is
You're better
everyone that
off.
seems to care about me. And fuck, dude, you have no idea how much I didn't.
And
even
that's why you can't be up here.
I didn't even want to do my stream, but I told people I was going to be streaming, and I found out you were over here. I was like, yes, I want to get over here ASAP. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Thank you for coming up,
GS.
brother.
Take.
If you guys if you guys were quiet enough, you could hear his smoke alarm chirping.
Put a one in the chat if you feel safer now that he's offline now.
I feel a little better.
Yeah, dude, that's funny.
Y'all want to guess in chat who I'm?
What?
I said you got 4 days. Don't fuck it up now.
Exactly. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him.
Getting ready to call. Where did that picture go? Anybody want to guess? Thank you, JJ Scarborough sock account with the $2. Don't forget that you're paying Direct D and Todd and Wrangler. Well, Wrangler can only get honey buns now, buddy.
Chris will be there soon.
He can only get honey buns now. I think you got to put it on his
Chris will be
books.
begging for honey buns if you know what I'm saying.
Tab, did I miss?
Yeah, because everyone he gets is getting taken from him.
They're going to be
They
leaving
took
a
my
lot of
shit.
honey buns on his rack.
That's gonna be his nickname walking around. They go, hey yo, there's goes Honey Bun. He's limping down Sector C.
Yeah. Here comes Canteen Boy. Get his canteen.
Dude, you made me spit water, you fucker.
You see, be like at
Hang on,
60
man.
days in, everybody be crowded around his canteen and be picking up. We want that. We want that, Chris. We want that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 honey buns, extra glazed. Oh,
He said
not off. Oh, okay.
He said you owe me 2 more tomorrow too.
My honey buns.
What's up, KS4?
Not a whole lot. I got a quick question.
Yep.
Okay. You know, with what Pam Bondi's trying to do with trying to push for a new Patriot Act, and with what just happened with Kirk, with these bounties now, I'm curious if the feds wouldn't get involved on stuff like that now.
Oh, you mean like I'm offering $250 for my information?
Yeah.
That or rough.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, that'd work. Whatever it takes, baby.
Did you see have you seen this live stream, KS4?
I caught the end of it where he was flipping out on Midwest, telling Midwest, "Oh, you go find the proof."
Yeah,
And
dude, it was absolutely nuts.
yeah, it was nuts. It's like, why should it be anybody else's responsibility to find all the receipts? If you have the receipts, why not just show the receipts?
Right. If you're making the claim, back up the well, dude, if you notice throughout that whole live stream, he refused to play the next 30 seconds. And then he lied and said it was within 20 hours of a live stream. He did every single thing he could to prevent from us playing the clip that we're gonna freaking play, dude. Like we've already played it. KFAR's already put it out.
It's in my
of
video for
thousands-
tomorrow.
Yeah, dude, like it's absolutely great. And I hope KFAR made a video where he shows him trying to get past and trying not to answer, anything, and then show him lying actively. And with that being said, guys, welcome to the stage, KTZ. How you doing, KT?
Boo.
Great talk.
We will give her a little bit of time to get her mic and audio worked out, and then yeah.
Oh, so the reason Reiter can never show receipts because he says everybody sends him everything, right? So it would be if people are clipping things for you, it'd be very easy for you to pull up said clip. But Reiter doesn't get anything clipped to him. He's a show watcher. He watches all of our shit that we say. Anything negative about him, he's right there. Hi, Reiter. So he doesn't remember what live it was or where it was at in the live, so he can't pull it up.
Yeah, but he was bragging before this when he's trying to look up this number, whether it's Ruff's or mine. He goes, hold on, guys. Well, I pulled this file up, guys. I got like 40,000 pieces of evidence on it. I'm like, okay.
He's so dumb and lazy. He couldn't even pull up the $100 bounty or the $100 paparazzi pictures.
I know, man.
Hi guys.
Hi, KT. How you doing?
I'm good. I just wanted to pop in for a second because I heard somebody asking about the illegality of doxing. And it's different in different states. There's not a federal law, but I believe, does he live in Indiana or Kentucky?
Indiana, I believe.
Okay, so doxing is not illegal in Indiana, but if it can be linked in with cyber stalking and cyber harassment and intimidation. Those are all crimes in his state. Now, I'm not sure if it goes by who they're doxing, but in Kentucky, doxing is illegal under Kentucky State Senate Bill 267. So,
Yeah,
and
but I
that's
think
been a law since
Southern Indiana,
2021.
where he lives, they call that Kentuckiana. So
Gotcha.
I don't know if Kentucky could say it's illegal and Indiana says it ain't.
Well, here's the thing is I would have to do more research to see if it's the law for the person being doxxed, like if that's what law it would fall under, or if it's the law for the person doing the doxing. But either way, cyber stalking is illegal everywhere.
Yeah, I thought there were federal laws on doxing.
Not that I'm aware of. I've looked into it because of some stuff I've been going through recently with other people, but yeah.
I believe it was on one of the bills, but it got shut down because the bill had a bunch of other BS on it too.
Yeah.
I think it was part of the original like TikTok bill.
Here's the thing. Kafer and I recently, I have no concept of time. It could have been a year ago. It could have been 2 months ago, but we did an episode about doxing and swatting. We covered that case where that gentleman got killed by the police on his front porch because some idiot swatted the wrong house. So either way, it's extremely dangerous and it's extremely dumb to do. Now,
are you talking about Andrew Finch in Wichita?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
the one.
I
We covered
lived in
that.
Kansas when that happened.
Yeah, we went into detail on that one. But in order to sue this guy monetarily, like in civil court, first of all, he has to have something to sue for, which I'm not sure that he does, unless you want a broken down old
I
truck.
want the broke down truck.
Right. So you would have to prove monetary damages for it, though. So if you guys can prove that your ad revenue went down or something like that,
I lost a nickel. I
right.
want the truck.
So
It's got to be worth at
They're of
most a
equal
nickel,
value.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I think in like federal court, the minimum has to be 700 or 75,000.
Yeah.
What's
State
up,
courts, I'm
Gregory?
not sure.
Unfortunately, no matter who doxes me, I'm not losing $75,000 in ad revenue because I make 22 cents. So,
Yeah.
Right.
All right, that's all. I just wanted to throw my 2 cents in. Thank you very much, Boot. I think this is the first time I've been on your channel, Boot.
I think you've been up before.
Maybe I have. I get confused. I am not only a woman, but I am
Elderly.
also blonde and
That's all right.
elderly. Yeah.
I don't have the best
And
memory
elderly.
either. So
But it is way past my night time, so I'm gonna go to bed. But I will be listening, and I'll talk to you all later.
all right, sounds
Bye,
good. Thank you
guys.
for coming up and
Yeah.
have a good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna
Cable
head
Joe.
out too. I'm not old or blonde, but I've been sick all day, so I'm gonna actually go
Understood.
to bed. I've been drinking
Understood.
Pedialyte all afternoon, so I
Ah,
will
yeah.
probably be listening to you guys as I go to sleep.
Sounds good, man.
Later,
Bye.
K-Bar.
Yeah. I just also wanted to note, not trying to toot my own horn, but we've got 108, 107 people in here right now, and I've got 300 subs. Chris, you've got 1,800 subs, and you couldn't even get over 95 people in your chat because you fucking suck.
Yeah, but I
'Cause
think
people are
most of his
catching up.
subs are bought.
Yeah, most of them are manufactured, I'm sure, or most of them are just people who think Tiffany is good looking because she edits the shit out of her photo, and then they go to her stuff and she posts his link please please support my broke ass boyfriend, please please please, and there's okay, and I think most of those subs are people that got recommended from the OMC channel. So
I mean, when he had his other channel with 70, 80,000 subs, his
Yep.
lives would only have maybe 100 or 200 people in them.
Yep, that's usually how it went. So that's
I think I missed some green. What'd you do, Tav? Is that you? Look at you, member for a month. What's up? You like that? Like that property boundary and stuff? Cool, ain't it? I didn't make it. I won't take credit for it. That's GE Swags. He made it. I'm advertising for him, I guess. Hang on, we're gonna make this phone call together.
Can he prove that? I don't think he
Thank you for
ever
being a
has.
member. Tav, anyone is always welcome to be members or to throw super chats. I think we even added another 20. Damn! Look at you, big money. Angry Vet just gave y'all 20 gifted memberships to FPS. Hell yeah, Tav.
Thank you
Love
very
buddy.
much, Scars
Hey, man, you're
501c3.
gonna like what we tell you about this video. So
Oh yeah, guys, you had Kevin crying to Midwest. How could you be friends with Boot? He breaks the law. And he's like, what are you talking about? He breaks the law. He's like, it's against the law to make fun of my scars. It hurt my feelings. It's against the law.
The only thing I've seen the CEO of Scars do is attack other veterans who he doesn't like. So you
Yeah.
want me to donate money to a charity that's supposed to help all the veterans
And
and
it
all
ain't
the
against the law
servicemen?
to talk crap on 501c3s. Sorry. As long
Yeah,
as it ain't slander, defamation, or libel.
Yeah, Tad was over there crying about scars and everything like that. It was supposed to be for vets, and they made this whole entire slander stream about slandering and lying about a Vietnam vet. So
In my mind, it's comparison to you running a grill out of your backyard and making homemade burgers for people and saying, yeah, this is Burger King. We got the same name, but we're different. Different, but same.
Hang tight. First, we're going to make a phone call. Did anybody guess who we're calling? Y'all should be guessing who I'm getting ready to call right now. Let's just say it's somebody that's very.
Yo, Midwest, there you are. Yo, Midwest, you should come up, man. You should come up, bro.
Fucking every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever.
So come up, dude. All right, we need you.
Very popular. There's your hint. A very popular bald person is about to get a phone call on air, live. See if he can explain himself. Guess. His number's in here somewhere. Hold up. I promise I know that I have it. We're not doxing anybody here, so none of y'all do that.
Of course not. You're not
My
doxing
mods are going to
anybody.
be keeping an eye on it, so nobody
Got the whole
accidentally
banner
do any
behind you, but
doxing.
never mind.
We don't do that here. I got the number, so I know there's some people saying they know the number. I have it. I just got to scroll through tons and tons of files for.
Yo, guys, we got Toe for Life in the house. Dude, Toe. I just wanted to say, man, I thank you so much. Like, seriously, dude, thank you for fucking standing up for what was right. I was literally thinking about this earlier today and for the last week or so, dude. And I was just thinking, I wonder if Toe would be honest enough to correlate what I was told. And dude, you handed Reiter his fucking ass, dude. I mean, you made great points. You shut him down, dude. You didn't let him try to weasel out of the question, man. Good job, man. You and Midwest both, man. Mad respect, dude. You guys earned my respect. Midwest has already had my respect. I never had a problem with you, Toe, but I was a little upset about that. But now that I know kind of more of you explaining it, dude, and knowing you didn't know that shit was going to happen, I look at it completely different, dude. And if you want to come up, let me know, bro. I totally will put the link down. And if you want to come up and talk about this, I would love for that, man. So you just let me know. I know it's kind of late, but
Court to find it. Everything I'm scrolling through is all harassment. This is one folder of nothing but harassment that we've experienced.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
As participants in illegal proceedings.
What?
I said this is what I was talking about earlier. He's got this huge file of evidence, right? And
supposedly.
What's that?
He supposedly has it.
Well, yeah, he's saying it right here. He's got this huge folder of evidence, but then when he got asked to show the evidence, I ain't got time. I ain't going to look it up. But you got it all in that folder, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. How does he have 40,000 different pieces of documents in a folder on a cell phone? When most cell phones, I think the max is a terabyte of data, but most phones are about 128 to 512.
Welcome to the Chris Show. That's all I got to say. It varies nightly.
You know, guys, let's just do this. I'm not going to try to gatekeep it because I just realized I don't believe I pinned that last one. So we'll just do this. This shouldn't just be for only certain people to talk about. I want to make sure if you've got something to say, as long as you keep it within TOS and you don't try to bomb my stuff. Hold on. Trying to get it to work. I will pin it, guys, whenever I can get to it.
Proceeding against a government official. It is a lot. But this little buddy that we're about to call, I'm getting closer. Getting closer. We're going to move on. We're going to get on to GE Swag stuff here in just a minute. Don't you worry. Y'all are going to be super surprised. And things will make so much more sense. Oh, there's Powder Dusty. Come on up here, bro.
What's going on?
Welcome.
By the way, I gotta love how when Chris is in the disadvantage and he's getting his ass whooped and getting schooled by his own homies that put him onto this shit to begin with. Hey, Flo, you absolute pussy. Good job not backing up your buddy. I mean, you've already sucked his dick so far and backed him up on shit you have no clue about. Why did you piece it out, Flo? Why did as soon as the tides turned, dude, and you
He got
realized
out.
yeah, he got the out of there while the getting was good, dude. I mean, look, I don't blame him too bad, but like I'm just saying, I mean, I thought that's your bro. I thought you were raid buddies, Flo. Like, why are you not backing him up, man?
Well, see, when he
You're
got
supposed to
started
stand
being
behind
proven
your
wrong,
homie, bro.
he couldn't be there because he couldn't deny it then. You know what I'm saying? Well, I wasn't there when they was fussing with him.
Dude, like I said, it cracks me up that Flo just he gets while the getting's good.
Welcome, Powder Dusty, also known as Flow State. Hey, motherfucker.
What up?
Bro.
So what I missed? I see I'm 5 minutes behind. Salute to your chat. Salute to my chat.
What?
Did I miss anything important?
Yeah.
Looks like you're having trouble finding a phone number.
We're getting ready to do something off the cusp here. This was unplanned.
Tough.
So apparently, JJ's business partner, butt stuff rough,
Oh yeah.
decided he's going to use his platform to offer people $100 hit on me right now.
$100 hit.
Well, he's calling it an audit at my house, but we all know that all he's ever been publishing is calling me a pedo to his lying to his audience and inciting violence on us. So like he can call it an audit all he wants, but for one, you don't fucking audit somebody's private home. You also missed Tav dropping 20 fucking memberships, bro.
What?
Yes, sir.
You've already got 20 memberships deep. Damn. We got catching up to do, but we're Aussie Amanda got us off to a good start. $3 says let's go.
Let's go. This is gonna be good.
And just like last time I was streaming with Chris, I'm not going to interrupt the conversation with a bunch of bomb clips and stuff, but I will, drop you some bombs at the end. And anybody on Chris's side who has no idea what I'm talking about, I have bomb clips, I guess. I don't know what else to do with it.
While I got this, I will just prove to y'all real quick that this right here, when it'll pick it up in a minute. This right here.
Yeah, can we get someone to read that off? Like me, I'll do it. You don't audit someone's home. Tav has. Lucid makes a very good point.
Exactly.
Shows you that John Scarborough and Chris Ruff are in business together. You see that?
Oh, yeah. The government officials selling anti-government propaganda.
Well, it's more than that. They own YouTube channel together. That's
He's like, yeah, you see that? And then proceeds to like show a shitty phone, and he knows you can't see anything because it's too blurry. It's like, Chris, why didn't you bring up like
screenshot
it? Yeah, I mean, some that's legible at least. It's the typical smoke and mirrors with this guy, so
that's them. So, come back, camera. Come back. There we go. I'm almost to the phone number I'm looking for. So I'm trying to
How
find
do you know?
How do I know if I'm close?
Yeah.
So I mean, honestly, guys, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna kind of skip to where it gets in my mind good.
Yeah, you can skip it probably about 5-10 minutes because all he does is call that dude, and it ain't the same dude. I think it's one of his buddies, and then has to mute it for like 7-8 minutes while Flo talks his meth gibberish.
Right.
Mission for 2 days using his own sock accounts, making real threats against us from his sock account, and then immediately running to his channel.
Here comes the projection.
Oh, well, I saw that there were people threatening Chris Reiter over there, and I don't approve of that. Well, it was him. He is William Stryker sock account. So KFAT himself, here, this idiot, that idiot himself, there's William Stryker right there. There it is. That's him. So Kfar, also William Stryker, is going in on a sock account, making threats, right? And then running to his own Kfar channel and saying, "Don't threaten Chris."
So yeah, guys, basically, Chris Reiter is on a rampage right now, trying to silence anybody who has the nuts to say that he's a lying piece of scum and is correcting the record. And he's basically trying to do the same thing he did to the real parent of one of the children, and that is file an EPO against them. That way, they can't say anything about you. He's already successfully tried to do this with Todd. We'll see how that turns out. And it appears now he's trying to move his focus on to KFAR. And he's trying to claim that some account that has no relation to KFAR is supposedly making threats. And he's trying to say that it's KFAR's sock account. So we'll see where he tries to go with that. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, Chris. I think you're reaching. I think you're already pretty much fucked after the checkmate you've put yourself into. But dude, if you want to keep digging, man, please go ahead. Dig until you can't dig no more, bub.
Not on my behalf. And then he's also saying, actually, that's Chris threatening himself.
Is he autistic? Why has he got he looks like he's got the tism.
He got a whole
Doesn't he?
spectrum. Yeah. Man.
No offense to artistic friends in the audience, but
yeah, no,
I mean this
bad. This guy's a bad person. So what he's doing though is he's trying to say that I'm the one threatening myself, and then
you are.
It just doesn't even make sense. But he's having people flood call the Meade County, Hardin County, and the judges and the prosecutors. Okay.
No, he's not. Once again, guys. So the common theme you'll see is Chris Reiter makes a claim. Chris Reiter gives no basis or no evidence for said claim. Midwest Accountability had an absolute wonderful strategy where he kept saying, Chris, you're saying this, this, and this is so easy to prove. Prove it. You know, show me what you're talking about. And you have to see the Spurg. It is epic.
He's having people flood call and just flat out tell them that he said, and that's what they're doing. There's
probably KT. I would not be surprised if he did. You got to remember, guys, we're not sure which Chris we're dealing with. So far, we speculate there might possibly be 7 or 8 different split off personalities. So we're not really sure which one has or is holding the light currently. It could be any one of the 8. So,
well, the first part we say was G swag personality, and then it morphed into the boot personality. So it's probably personality 5 and personality 7 tonight.
In your professional opinion,
my 100% 8-year professional opinion. Took me 8 years to get that degree.
Nice.
Saying there's a guy on YouTube that calls himself KFAR who told me to call and say, this is how people are calling in for him. They're telling him, KFAR told me to call and say that this Chris Reiter guy is threatening people. And they're asking him, have you seen it? And they're like, no. And they're like, well, how did you know to call in? And they're going, because KFAR said it. Said I should. So, keep it up, Kevin.
This dude's.
You don't think you're under investigation?
It's actually kind of comical, to be honest with you. Like, look, the one thing I'll give Reiter is, and I know he doesn't mean to be, but he's funny as shit, dude. I think he just tries to shotgun out just a bunch of words, hoping that they'd defend his actions, and it never comes out right. It's kind of like little kids playing like the telephone game, like it's a big circle and you start at one end, and it could be like the flower is blue, and then by the time it gets back, it's like the dog likes to shit in the yard, right? I mean, it just never comes back the same. And
yeah, and what he's saying is, whoever he called in, or whoever said called in, ma'am, who's calling these frivolous phone calls in to me? Hold on a second. KFAR.
We belong to the house and cult of KFAR.
Yeah, that's the professional name that KFAR gave on that. Just call me KFAR.
You don't
That's Kevin. That's K Fed's first name too.
Oh, is it
Kevin Federline? You remember Kevin Federline, Britney Spears' douchey ex-husband?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta love Flo. He's just here to party and talk shit. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yep. Wow. K-Feds. All right. So let's listen to this.
This is why you keep me around, to bring the important information.
Yeah.
About washed up.
Who would have kept up with washed up Britney Spears? No offense, Spears. You're bigger than us. Bigger than we'll ever be. All right. Here we go.
Hypocritical piece of human filth. Now, I'm not telling you guys to go over there and harass him.
He's
because
not.
let's be honest, his life is already in the shitter. With that said, let me fix this monitor real quick. With that said,
fix the monitor.
We're going to jump into this. This is going to be Boot Body Cam. I'll tag his channel in the description. And then after is going to be a surprise. But you're going to have to wait.
And Boot Body Cam. Imagine that.
What's a boot body cam?
That's another little fucker that's on top.
That cracks me up, dude. He's like, "What's a boot body cam?"
Yeah.
Odds channels. So it's Kevin.
What even is that?
Boot. I'm sure Killamilla will have a.
Dude, I wonder if Flo's okay, man. He like looks like there's something wrong with him. Like he's got to like take a piss or something. And he's holding it. Like just watch him.
Probably smoked something. It was laced with something.
Yeah.
Piece in this.
Yeah.
And it's all from JJ, dude.
Boot.
It's Todd's people, man. They're
What up?
Flo reminds me of Chris Tucker from Friday when he smokes the PCP with the Puerto Ricans.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
tripping out. Here we go.
Wait for that one. So enjoy the video.
Enjoy the video.
But Boot, they don't understand that they.
What's up?
No, that's me on the live stream.
Oh man, I got tricked. Sorry.
You go after. All right, right now, Reiter and
swag.
Powdered Pedo is trying to go after my dad. Quote unquote, my dad. They're posting stuff that's supposed
to. Powdered Pedo. Have you gone after Jesus?
I don't even know this man's father. All I did was show interest in him and his family and his heritage. I asked him and he's still invited on to talk about what his dad has an interesting story.
Oh yeah, we're about to hear it. Don't go nowhere, folks. You're about to hear his dad.
So I'm not going after your dad. If I wanted to go after your dad, it's pretty easy to find inmates' mailing address.
Don't give it up.
I'm sorry, but fuck all that. You guys are breaching it at all. It means you're a subversive and degenerate piece of shit. How would you like if someone went after your parents, man?
The thing about it is, I posted in the chat, and I said, well, give his alleged prison address to mail him to,
Yeah.
And they kept on saying, prove he's in prison. That's,
Right.
I got to tell him tomorrow that he's in prison.
Yo, Toe, I guarantee you, man, any subs you lose, bro, they're going to get replaced with a lot higher quality people, man. I'm just letting you know that right now, bro. And once again, shout out to you, man. Like, I can't tell you how much, like, how refreshing it is, man. Like, it's kind of almost crazy because once again, it was something I was kind of thinking about. I was like, man, wouldn't it be crazy if, and dude, the way that shit manifested today is like, it's actually very scary, man. It's really scary. And I just wanted to say it's super relieving. And I just want to thank you for that, man, once again. So.
He's not really here, Flo. Hold on. You're listening to the recording.
Indeed, but my father's in prison. So how can he do a live?
No, this is
according to Chris.
Shit we're talking about. This dude is nuts. Let's rewind it just a little bit.
But Boot, they don't understand that they go after. All right, right now, Reiter and Powdered Pedo is trying to go after my dad. Quote unquote, my dad. They're posting stuff that's supposed to be about my dad.
Today we will. Today we will, because geez.
And guys, today we're gonna welcome one of the two men of the hour up on stage. It's Midwest Accountability, the guy that absolutely spanked this dummy's butt, dude. What's up, Midwest?
What up, man?
Nothing, brother. I can't even explain to you how much I appreciate you for. So, guys, just so you understand, this isn't something that just happened like last week. Okay, Reiter did this a long time ago, like months ago, basically. More at kind of the beginning of the year, I believe, if my memory serves me right. But for the longest time, we really didn't bring it up. And the reason is because Midwest doesn't want to be involved in any of honestly, the drama shit that I involve myself in, which is basically really just coming after Chris after he initially came after me and basically told everyone in my community originally that I'm a traitor and I'm a bootlicker and all this other bullshit just because he had to lie to cover his ass, which is basically all he's done the entire last year and a half. But the point of the story is Midwest never wanted to get dragged into any of this. And this was one of the things that we had a conversation about. The entire time he's explained to me that for him personally, it's petty to him and he wouldn't even really worry about it basically. And that he just knows that dude's got some issues. But he wouldn't take the time because he's not even worth it. So while me and him might have disagreed on maybe the way I've approached stuff, one thing Midwest has always said is that he respects my opinion and that he respects my right to feel the way I do about it and to have my view and perspective on it. And it wasn't until today when Chris Reiter decided to call him out and start calling him a bitch and other stuff to where Midwest, I think, finally just kind of snapped and had it. And he had to kind of say what actually went down.
Yeah, it was more the point that he was trying to make it out to be that I was a liar and that I didn't have the right intentions on anything, and that I was stabbing someone in the back who him and the angry vet, neither one have been in any of my live streams that I've had. They've never commented in any of my shit. So why do I have to lie to get their support when they've never actually truly supported me?
Exactly, bro. Dude, he's lying. Tav is just a big fat manipulator, bro. Because he knows that if he's actually himself, no one's gonna like him, just like Ryder. Toe called it out perfect, bro. He literally was straight up honest. You could hear the rawness in his voice. Chris, no one even fucking likes you. The only reason why you have the amount of subs you have is literally because of Tiffany. So go fuck yourself. Like I couldn't have put it better together myself, man. It was so epic. I can't wait till we get to that part. So, but actually, we're just going to kind of skip ahead until, well, Vic and load to about where you would have been up there.
Nice. And just so we're clear, I'm not happy that I had to do this. It's not something that I really wanted to do, but I felt that because he brought my name up originally during the phone call and immediately upon entering the phone call, started yelling and screaming at me and name calling and everything else. And then tonight wanted to show a portion of a clip that was taken completely out of context. And then when I show up in his live stream talking about that's not at all what happened, what do you want to know? He immediately resorted to saying I was crying in the chat. No, that's not fucking crying. That's setting the record straight.
Yeah, dude, he tries to manipulate the situation, bro. He is a shyster, man. And I think that you definitely encountered that. And you did a very good job at like backing him up and bringing it back down to a low level, easy. You're making a claim, back it up. And he never could, man. And he kept sidestepping and deflecting. And you made him look like an idiot.
Well, the problem I had with that whole situation was he wanted to tell his viewers, oh, put a link in there for Midwest, put a link in there for Midwest. But they weren't the ones making the claim that he was saying verbally on his channel. That was the point I was trying to make to him, that it's not their responsibility to fucking cover for you, just like it's not my responsibility to cover for you or for anybody else that I'm friends with if they say something that another person doesn't agree with. I am not nobody's keeper. I'm not no fucking Captain Sabaho. That's not my fucking responsibility. It's plain and simple.
You did good, man. Trust me, you can ask GE, bro. He called me and he was like, holy shit, dude.
It was awesome, man. phone drop something real quick. A bunch of stuff we're going to skip over to get to toe is Dusty here lies and said, I reached out to him last week to talk about my dead dad and my family. And then he says that, then Chris says, well, we're going to prove that he's actually alive. And I never once reached out to Dusty, but he's sitting there saying, I reached out to him to do a story about my family and my dad. And Reiter, of course, he gets on there and says, well, we're just here proving that he lied. G Swag's embarrassed about his dad, and he said he was dead, dying of cancer. He died of cancer, and I was like, Jesus effing Christ, what the hell is this coming from?
Yeah, dude, it's like really weird how he tries to go after other people's family. It's just like it's super weird, man.
Yeah, and then they keep on saying that my dad is in prison right now. But I'm claiming and said I was claiming to them and to everybody that he was dead. And up there in the top left-hand corner is another thing, how he's going to get his ass sued. Is man charged that police was shot. Who is G Swag? So he's inferring right there that I'm the one that done that.
He inferred a lot of stuff on this stream and just straight up said a bunch of bullshit, bro.
Boot, I would go back to where I first come in.
That's where I'm trying to get to right now.
I got you. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I was giving the highlights of what they talked about until they started talking about Boot and you got on there.
Well, and that's some of the reason why I'm skipping past it too, is because the dude's doxing you, kind of. Well, not all the way, but you get what I'm saying. And I don't want to put that out there even more, dude. Like, fuck that guy.
Oh, and I just got sent a screenshot. Someone in the chats during that whole thing was saying, because I wouldn't give your information up, I must be a chomo. Just for transparency. Just for transparency's sakes. I must be, because I won't fucking help Reiter defend his kids.
Right, dude. That's crazy. I mean, that's like Sith logic, dealing in absolutes, man. It's not good for you. Seek help.
The channel name is, I guess, I am the Click Commander or whatever.
Oh yeah, dude. That's probably Cliff Williams, I'm sure. So,
well, whoever they are can suck a dick.
Yeah, they're a loser. Trust me.
Come say that to my face, bitch.
Hey Warren, just email me, man. I'll talk to you about it. I'm not saying anything here, yay or nay, about what these MFers are saying, because that's what they want us to do,
Right.
So, but when I say something's a lie, it's a lie.
Let me know what you're thinking on it. What was that? Oh, here he is. Come on in, Midwest.
What's up?
I don't know why you crying in the damn chat so much. Why don't you come up here and talk earlier?
Who's crying? So facts are crying now?
That's what it looked like to me.
Facts are crying now? If that's the case, then facts are crying?
Facts and truth. Facts and truth. I'm bringing the facts and truth. Is that?
Yeah, what have I lied about? Name one thing I've lied about.
What I said was what happened.
I didn't lie about shit.
I didn't say you lied about shit.
So when that other person merged the call, you didn't immediately start yelling and screaming at me, telling me to
immediately.
Bullshit. You're lying out your fucking ass, dude.
Okay, was I angry about my kids getting attacked? Maybe.
Well, you can be angry, but what did I have to do with that?
Oh, isn't that cute? Powder Dusty thought he was being cute before he left his little buddy hanging. That's hilarious.
I was never involved in any of the arguments, any of the fucking what you call slander. I was never involved in any of that. I never took nobody's sides until you came on that call yelling and screaming at me, calling me a piece of shit because I'm not going to give up somebody's information for you to go fucking file a lawsuit or whatever. If you're such a good investigator, find the information.
So what's going through your mind when he's throwing out this just off the wall shit? Like, good and damn well, Midwest, I've never hurt a fucking woman or child. And I got a problem with him though. So like whenever he's saying this, do you how are your brain cells trying to form the thoughts, I guess is the question.
Well, my brain cells were trying to format them in a way that were dumbed down enough to where he could understand it, and I just couldn't lose enough brain cells to do it, obviously.
Yeah,
I
mean, they're going
you
hard.
got to take what he says with a grain of salt. Obviously, I didn't know how else to go about it, and maybe it wasn't the best way, but it's the only way I knew how. And this is just me fucking defending what I know to be the truth to a motherfucker that just wants to fucking twist everything to fit his narrative.
That's how
Yep.
you have to go against Chris Reiter. Because if you don't, he'll just overtalk you and hammer you, gaslight you.
He'll
till you
mute
give up.
ya,
See,
kick ya.
and I don't know, this is kind of bad to bring this up, but this is the same thing they did with Charlie Kirk. They couldn't debate him, so they silenced him. It's the
It's what he
same
did to me
fucking thing that
earlier, bro.
this dude does.
Yeah, he did it to me earlier, and we're gonna actually get a behind the scenes of me in the back chat for like I think 5 or 6 minutes until Midwest finally got my text and was like, "Yo, stop being a pussy and let him up from the backstage, you little coward." And then he puts me up. I don't know why he thinks like I'm not gonna be on point, and he's not gonna judo throw me to the side mentally. Like when I get on like a topic, like the lies you've said tonight, Chris. Dude, first lie, I got your channel deleted. Brother, cope harder, dude. You got your own channel deleted and you needed somebody to like try to use as a punching bag, and you're just mad because my buddy wouldn't let you do it to him or do it
Well,
to
I
me.
mentioned that earlier or later in the stream too. Exactly that it wasn't nobody else got his channel taken but him for posting a fucking stupid meme. And I told him exactly that.
Yeah, I said it before he decided he was going to mute me, and then yeah, we'll get to that.
He was busy talking over you though.
Yep,
but yeah.
the whole time.
Information out. I'm not your private investigator, bud.
If I get somebody on the phone that knows and you say you're buddies with him,
Yeah, that's my friend. Yep. He's not done me wrong.
Hurt women and children, and you're fine with that.
Am I okay with people bringing children up? No.
Okay, so that's why I said you're a fucking pussy. If you don't like it, get the fuck off of my.
Chris Reiter, you are such a little pussy, bro. You are such a projector, bro. So it's crazy, dude, that you have to be such a scummy piece of shit before you go to prison, Chris, that you have to project on me when in fact you're the one who's on record for beating a woman and I believe terrorizing her in front of her child, which would be
I
a
kept
form of
posting that
hurting
in the
her,
chat.
you know, psychologically and emotionally. But yeah, you want to project it on me, dude. What a sad life you're gonna live, Chris. What a sad life, man. Seek God out. You're gonna probably need to be his friend when you're in prison, bro.
And what's worse is like I was typing that in the chat. I said, you're the one that does that, Chris. And every one of his fans were siding with him. And I mean, they're like, you know, you don't see the evidence Chris posts proving him right. I'm like, wow.
I do got to say, this Reiter thing was the second dumbest thing I seen today. I was watching the People's Podcast, so it was Eli interviewing the people. Press Me Harder, a.k.a. Dirty Dave. Dude, Eli asked this guy a million questions, and Dirty Dave did not give one answer.
Did you throw some tarot cards out there?
No, dude, even it's just simple. Do you have any kids? Well, what is a kid? Like he was going down like this whole philosophical like retard shit.
Choose a card, any card.
Yeah.
To the people commenting in the chat, just wait. It is only just begun.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
dude.
the beginning of the show.
Yeah, dude. But let me tell you, Dirty Dave trying to do that to New York City folk, dude, they were ripping him to shreds. They were already calling him out. Oh, it sounds like line one was only your meal ticket and you're trying to scam the hell out of her.
Yeah, good for him, dude. Good for him. Dude, Todd, you're at a 12. I need you to take it down to like a 7. Please and thank you. Hope you're having a good night, Todd.
Shit.
You're the one that invited me up. See, there you go, yelling and screaming. You're all fucking. Your blood. Calm down there. Your blood pressure is a little high, buddy. You might want to calm down. You might keel over.
Watch how fast I can cool it down.
But you called me a liar. You called me this. You called me that. And you've got nothing to back up calling me a liar or nothing. I've stayed out of all of it. And you want to run your fucking goddamn dick beaters, bringing me up in it when I had nothing to do with any of it. All because I won't fucking snitch on somebody. Yeah. Do your whole little fucking your mannerisms. You've got nothing.
He does have nothing. Midwest, like I said, dude, you 100, like this was you 100%, bro.
You just lost to your own game. You're outgunned and outmanned. Did that go the way you thought it was going to go? Nope.
That's you, bro.
Yeah, well, I don't know. He brought out the worst in me, and I don't normally resort to the getting upset and name calling and shit, but it pissed me off that he was attacking my character for no reason.
Yeah.
All because I won't fucking snitch on somebody.
And all
It's
this yelling.
it's not
I'm sorry.
snitching. Like, I don't know.
No,
I just think it's fucked up that just because I won't give someone's information out, that all of a sudden I'm a piece of shit because I won't blindly back his fucking narrative.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. I just want to let you know, like, the feelings like reciprocal. I would totally not give you like your contact information to a known psychopath either. Especially if they were yelling and screaming at me and acting like a psychopath and like threatening to like, you know, off my friend, you know, choking him until he's not moving, right? And I just appreciate.
Yeah, and I tried getting that out in there. I was just my stress, or not, I won't even say stress, but my blood was starting to boil.
You had adrenaline
and yeah, and I didn't get that out there, but you know, he well, we'll hear it later in the fucking video, but he says he recorded that shit.
Right.
So, you know, if he wants to prove anything, he can just fucking release that shit, and then he can face the consequences.
I do want to point out, right, earlier in this live, he's sitting there calling Ruff a snitch bitch, but now he's complaining to you that you didn't snitch. So which way is it? Are people supposed to snitch or not? Or is it only to fit your narrative when you want it to fit your narrative?
Well, and I call that out. I call that out later too, where I'm just like, you know what? I see you only appreciate things that benefit you and conform to your narrative.
And remember, when all this yelling and cussing is going on, in the next room, there's a birthday party for her son.
Exactly.
Oh, you missed it, the Midwest. So, you know, his Siamese child, Terry Maverick Moore, is having a kid supposedly, and then Maverick was all upset because Reiter wasn't on the live when they announced it, because Reiter doesn't support anybody that supports him, ever.
Well, and here's a little fact about me. I may not appreciate either side of this whole 1A community or non-community or whatever it is, like the people that don't like it and don't care for it and talk negatively about it. I don't care either way. That's why I am in this so-called community, because I respect people's rights to say what's on their mind without getting too judgmental. That's their right. And what kind of person would I be to say, oh, you can't say that, you can't say that, while I'm on the other side saying something completely different? So, you know, I may not approve of either side or both sides, or, you know, whatever, but I'm willing to have conversations with everybody. It goes a long ways to meeting in the middle. And that's what 90% of people on both sides don't understand. They always resort to name calling and putting the others down and throwing out insults instead of just having a conversation.
Very true. I'm guilty of it myself, man, because after so many times of beating your head against the wall with idiots like this, you just eventually stoop down to their level and start punching, man. It's, you know, I'm not above it. I'll admit. So
Wrong. All because I didn't snitch on somebody? That's weak as fuck, dude.
No,
that's weak.
Because
That's
I
weak.
don't like motherfuckers who are cool with dudes that hurt women and children. Period.
So I saw something that Toe said, and he said that he wouldn't release it even if he had it. Now, here's the thing. He could be lying, right? Why would you knowingly record yourself committing a crime? But with that also being said, I mean, let's just say I did want to press charges on you, Reiter, for the death threat you made. I wonder, since you've already claimed at least that you have a copy of that audio, if in a court setting, if maybe that information could be subpoenaed since I could show the judge and the court a video of you claiming to have this said footage. And that would be something called exculpatory evidence, something that proves innocence or guilt beyond the reasonable doubt. So just think about that, Reiter. If you do have that recording, make sure you don't delete that. I've even put out a little post where I've given you a little disclaimer to not delete that, and I've put your admission date too, which is looks like 9/18 of 25. You're welcome, bud.
Well, that's on you.
I don't like you.
I don't give a fuck who you like, bud.
Fucking take a hike.
Kick rocks, motherfucker. You ain't got nothing on me.
You're on my
You've got
page,
nothing that I've lied about anything. I've kept it 100 the entire time. You're grasping, you're reaching, you're fucking yelling and screaming for nothing. I didn't do anything personally to you. I fucking stayed out of the drama, and here you are trying to bring me up, trying to get your fucking ratings up. So go ahead. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Ratings?
You've got nothing.
How about YouTube for you?
You've got nothing.
Look,
you've got nothing. I've done nothing to you, to Tiffany. In fact, until last week, I was still a fucking goddamn paid member of Tiffany's fucking.
Jerry Woods for $4.99 says, "Okay."
Did he meet you right there?
Shit, y'all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, so he can read out his fucking grift.
Yep. What a pussy.
Have a good night. I'm heading out to go out night fishing. That is awesome, Jerry Woods. See you on the next one later.
Thank you for correcting my dummy mouth, KTZ. She said exculpatory is towards innocence. Inculpatory is towards guilt. I'm sorry. I thought exculpatory went either way. I thought it could be used by either side to prove either side. I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck what he files. He better fucking bring it personally to my door. And, well, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Brother, thank you so much for dropping by and dropping a few dollars in the chat, man. That was very, very kind of you, and I hope you catch lots of fish. Angry Rip for $2 says, it's not...
It's crazy. We haven't seen much from Kevin lately. I know he just got a charge he picked up, but my biggest question is, I could have sworn that he was going to AA because he's a quitter. He said he was quitting the whole thing on YouTube, but yet I still see him up here trying to dox people, trying to offer money for people's information. I mean, which is
Exactly.
it, Kevin? Did you quit, or are you still being a fat piece of shit? I think it's number 2.
Just saying.
Live from McDonald's, 5329.
Watch me smash these 3 burgers and a large fry.
Of if you do the right thing, just saying. Here's what you don't understand. I don't like people who cannot say fuck a guy who's willing to hurt women and children. And then,
translation, I don't like people that buy my bullshit and my excuses that I hide behind with everything, which is if you hurt my feelings or if you prove me to be a liar, I'll claim that you're hurting kids that are not even mine and I have nothing to do with. Makes a lot of sense.
and he's wondering why the fuck I don't want to be on the phone with him anymore. He's wondering why I don't want to be on the internet with him anymore. He's wondering why I don't want a YouTube drama with him anymore. Fucking get it through your head, Midwest. I'm going to open you back up, but I don't like
this dude's acting like you were coming up trying to be his friend or something, dude. Like, it's pretty funny.
I came up for the sole purpose of defending what was said against me earlier in the fucking stream. Right. Trying to play it off like I was lying or being dishonest or trying to fucking twist the narrative around. What do I have? I'm going to ask anybody in the chat. What do I have to gain from lying or twisting anything up? Nothing. I only stand to lose from it.
It's very true.
people who were cool with buddies that hurt women and children. That's all the fuck I care about saying. Go right ahead.
So play the whole clip. Play the whole clip.
Of what?
Now we're entering the portion of the show where Chris Reiter tries to play stupid. What clip? What clip? When he knows good and damn well Midwest is talking about the clip that he was playing before he came up.
Play the whole clip that you were showing earlier. Play the whole clip.
What? Of you fucking talking shit on fucking channel?
I didn't talk shit about nobody. I said the truth of exactly what happened during the phone call. Did I not?
Who cares?
I didn't talk shit. I said, other than that,
Did I not tell the truth? Chris Reiter's reply, who cares?
Exactly. You got that?
Yeah. I mean, this is all recorded, and this is what's great is that now it's all on record. Like, not only did Chris shit the bed the other night when he decided to make death threats days after trying to act like a victim, but he shit the bed the same exact way tonight in this live stream. I'll be honest with you. If he was smart, he wouldn't have let you up or let anybody up. He would have just been better to ignore you and hide you. It wouldn't have.
He should have just left me the fuck alone.
Exactly. It wouldn't have led to this huge exposure. But no, that's the thing. Once again, Chris Reiter thinks he is always the smartest guy in the room. And because of that, he thinks he can do whatever he wants. So what did he start doing? He started talking shit. So when he started talking shit, someone was like, hey, Midwest, he's talking shit. Midwest shows up.
I didn't have a dog in the fight. I never heard nothing. I never heard anybody specifically target your woman, your kids. I didn't hear none of that because you know why? I didn't get involved in it, Chris.
Well, I told you.
You just because you said it, does that mean it's the gospel truth? Show me the facts.
I told you
Show
where
me.
to find it.
Show me.
I told you where to find it.
No, you're the one making the claim. Show me.
Do you not listen to Boot?
Show me.
Dude, this guy is in a corner and he has no clue what to do. Like, this guy is not used to somebody who actually like holds him down to his claims, man. You could tell.
I do have to go ask Ryder a question though. By his logic alone, did you know what Good Citizen News Network was into, Ryder? That is a buddy of yours, right? He was always in your channel. He was a big supporter of yours. Did you know the funny things he was into, huh, buddy? He's your friend. You never watched anything with him?
Right, dude. Exactly. Well, see, that the thing is, Ryder doesn't. I can tell that Ryder is narcissistic because he's very impulsive. He does not think stuff through, and it gets him into so much shit later on. That's why there's so many clips of him saying one thing one day, saying something completely different about that same situation, and changing the story 3 days later. Right. So.
You're the one making the claim. Show me the clip.
Why would it be on KFAR's channel, dumb one? Dude,
I'm not subscribed to KFAR either.
I don't know what to do.
You're mentioning all these.
He's freaking out, dude. Like you got him up in the like. Look, bro, you've got him in a full Nelson right now, dude. You've made this man put himself in a full Nelson, Midwest. You've got him spurging so bad, dude. Because
He should have just left me alone, man. Like I said, man, I had no dog in the fight. I hadn't said anything negatively about him or anything he was doing. Not even when I came up on your panel have I ever said anything negative about anybody. I've always kept it factual and truthful, and I've tried very, very hard to not say anything about anybody on either side, because that just creates more divide that none of us really need. It does not make any sense to create more divide.
Right. I agree with that.
People I don't have no knowledge of, Chris.
All right. So before you start getting angry with me for getting angry with you for protecting
I'm not angry at all.
Women and children, because that's what I told you I didn't like about you.
Okay, you told me that, but show me.
People who fucking back up people who hurt women and children.
I didn't back up nobody for hurting women and children.
And once again, I'm not trying to like rub some dirt into the wound, but this is Toe for Life saying this right here, guys. This is the guy who put Ryder on with his original channel. Like, if it wasn't for Toe, Chris probably wouldn't have ever had the channel grow up to the number it did. And he shit the bed so bad live today, guys, that he pushed away one of his closest supporters. Like, it's absolutely crazy.
Chris,
shut the fuck
I backed
up,
him up as my friend. You've not shown me anything where he said or did that. Show me the clip.
How am I responsible to show you what's on his channel?
You're the one making the claim that he hurt a woman and children. Show me the proof.
Hold your hand.
Show me the proof. You're the one making the claim.
I'll watch it.
Where is it? Show me.
On Blue's channel.
Show me.
All of it.
Show me.
The whole channel. No yelling. All right.
Show me the fucking clip.
I'm not gonna play his.
This dude is screaming. He's like, "Shut the f up!" Shut
During
the f up.
during a kid's fucking birthday party, mind you.
Mommy, what's that sound as we're singing happy birthday? Who was that yelling?
Dude, Tiffany comes in there like what 4 times?
Oh, Tiffany lies too, bro. She straight lies on me too. Like, what a dumbass.
I do got I am worried for Tiffany. This is the second time in 2 weeks she told Ryder no. She's definitely a raccoon by now.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Might as well be a cop's wife. Oh. I'm not going to go play detective based off of your accusations. You're the one making the claim. Show me.
Detective.
If you can't back up your claim, then it's baseless.
You know what? You're full of shit.
You're full of shit, Chris. You're full of shit. You say a bunch of shit that you won't fucking show the proof of. That makes you fucking full of shit, bud.
Right.
Show me the clip. Show the clip.
If you have
show the fucking clip. Don't be a scared little motherfucker. Show the clip. Show the fucking clip.
Did Chris Reiter just pull a Donald Trump? Like, did you guys see that shit? Anybody?
I think that's the Bill Clinton. I did not have sexual intercourse with that woman.
Yeah. No, that's the Monica Lewinsky right before she went down on Bill.
Go watch it.
Show it to me.
Go watch it.
Show it to me. Fucking man, baby. You're pathetic. You can't back up anything you say. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't back up what you're saying.
Excuse me, Boot.
Baseless.
Show it. If you have seen Lick the.
Why does this sound a lot like when Ryder was responding to me the other night?
Because Ryder cannot let the other person talk. If he lets the other person get the point across, he's already lost, and he knows that. So he knows he knows where you're. Look, he's not completely retarded. Not there's just some parts missing, right? But he can typically, I think, see where you're trying to go with something, and he tries to talk over you to stop you from once again making the point. That's his defense. And then once again, his major defense, because that's like calls minor defense. His major defense move is once again is claiming imaginary children that aren't his are being hurt for whatever reason. I don't know. It might stem from trauma when he was younger. You know, like I said, I know he hates his mom. I know he's broke as shit too. So I don't know. It could be a combination of those two things affecting him. But clearly right now, Chris Reiter is going through like a mental breakdown. And I really hope that this breakdown is very closely examined whenever the time comes for that court date coming up. So
I was laughing so hard at this part because you're like me. Everybody on panel will tell you, I just tell it the way it is. People get mad at me. I'm not a bootlicker. I'm not a 1A'er. If it's messed up, it's messed up. I just call the shit out, right? Correct. Just like with the government. I'm not right or left. I think it's all bullshit. But when Ryder's sitting there crying to you, I was doing the same thing when he was like, "Oh, what do you do? Where you live, Kilimanjaro?" I'm like, He's getting so pissed.
Well, and see, here's the thing a lot of people don't know about me. Just because I'm a cop watcher or whatever doesn't mean I hate all police. My grandfather was a cop, and he did things the right way, and he spoke out against corruption and bullshit that was happening within the police force, and they tried pushing him out for it. I will highlight good officers, and I will fucking, call out the bad. It's not about getting rid of all cops. It's getting rid of the ones that aren't speaking out against the bad. And if they're speaking out or not speaking out against the bad, they're just as complicit.
100%, man.
I'll tell you right now, I'd rather have the old school cops that might gut check you for underage drinking, but still let you cap that shit and walk away without freaking dragging you through the whole court system and ruining half your life.
Yeah, that is true too. Like there are those moments where you might think it's bad, and then you look back and you're like, well, in the end, they didn't take me into jail or charge me with anything. So,
Show it.
Damage to
Show it.
Family.
Show it.
Look at all the ones, dude.
Show it.
Look at all the ones. That means you're wrong.
Dude, I don't think I've ever watched that dude drink a bottle of water on a stream. You've got this guy so nervous that he's over here sipping on his water botty.
You've got access to the internet. You can show it right on screen. Show me.
I am not going to have my channel struck. It's his whole channel.
Send me a link.
To his channel?
Send me a link to that video where he specifically threatened harm to Tiffany or your kids. Show me. Show it.
The whole channel. Jesus.
Show me clip.
It's God damn it. Why don't you understand, dude? It's my entire channel, dude. It's my entire channel, clearly.
But if it's the entire channel, it shouldn't be that hard to timestamp a video, any video, and point to an exact, precise moment where you targeted Tiffany or the kids.
What are you talking about, dude? You just throw a dart and wherever
What's up, AJ?
it lands,
Much love to you,
dude. You know, like that's the way this shit works at the Reiter household. Just throw a dart and hope it hits the wall.
See, Midwest, the way Reiter is now, anything you say to him about Tiffany, the horses, or kids, it's automatically a threat. I think it was in Finkel, someone asked him how horses were. He goes, "Oh my God, see, they're trying to go after my horses now." And they were like, "How are your horses?"
Yeah, you don't own those horses. What are you trying to unalive them now, G Swag?
And trust me, Boot knows that if I saw some shit like that or it was pointed out to me with an exact example of him targeting a woman or a child, he knows damn good and well that I would call and fucking give him the guff like no other. Because I don't believe in that shit. I think that's cowardly. Kids are off limits. Period. No questions asked. That's it. Leave the fucking kids alone. But I've not seen anything, and I gave this motherfucker 20, 30 minutes to provide me with something to prove his point, and he just, so far, has not done anything.
All right, I got a hypothetical for you, right? So if you had kids and they were younger age, right, and you were so worried that people off of YouTube were coming to hurt them, would you go and make another YouTube channel with said kid on it and using said kid's name for all of YouTube to see so you can grift off of them?
Fuck no.
Yeah, so you think he's really worried about the kids then?
He's not worried about the kids. It's a goddamn strategy to gain sympathy. That's what I'm seeing.
It's a sword and shield.
And let me stress this again. I've had nothing to do with this whole fucking back and forth between Boot and fucking Reiter. I have not fucking commented. In fact, I've told Boot body cam in private, like on a phone call, that hey, maybe this isn't the right fucking approach. I don't think this is the way to go about it, but I support your right to do it however the fuck you want, because guess what? That's what the fucking First Amendment is about. You can say, oh, I think that's bullshit. Oh, I think that's bullshit. I think that's a scam. And that's your right to have an opinion. It's the conversation after that opinion that matters more than anything. And people like this will never have that conversation without yelling, screaming, and name calling. Ever.
See, personally, my belief is between even with like GS and what's going on with Hill Pirates, I think they should just parlay all that shit. Just go back to talking shit about each other. Leave the wives out of it. Leave everybody that's not within the shit talking circle out of it, and just go back to you guys doing your thing against each other.
Well, he did. I mean, this dumbass should have just kept his mouth shut fucking a year ago when it was between Boot and Tyrants Beware, because that was who the initial fucking problem with this whole time. And then he inserted himself into that, which brought him on to Boot's radar. So, motherfucker, you did it to yourself, so cry elsewhere, bitch.
The best Reiter blunder, right? I should make a video of the best Reiter blunders, was when he went on the DUI guys, trying to gain sympathy from the DUI guys. Like, oh yeah, the imposter, and the DUI guy's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And blew his shit all up. And then that was the downfall of the dummy cougar videos and everything else.
Killer, I liked how you watched Chris's face on that video with the DUI guy. He's got a shit-eating grin. You know, he's like, yeah, man, thank you. And he just saw it just slowly disappear.
Well, he thought he was going to bully the DUI guy around like he did with that, what's that other news channel that was on YouTube, Real News or whatever the hell, Real News Network.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's still just starting, guys. Trust me, it's not got good yet. It just wait.
Where he specifically
You all see
targeted
the problem with this guy?
your
$2.
kids and
I
Tiffany.
want
Show
to hear
me.
the phone call. I got that, bet. I got
Who's the he you guys are hollering about?
Lick the boot.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you do. The little fucking.
I mean, I know who that
Paisley
is, but I don't
fucker
know.
that's always mad and fucking.
Lick the whole
Chris
boot
Rudd.
doesn't really say shit to me, except for don't let him up on the panel.
Yeah,
I've never backed up. I've never stood behind anything that was in bad faith for anybody. If I see it, I will absolutely fucking denounce it if I see it. Show me.
All you gotta do is go look, man.
All you gotta do is show me.
I can tell you grass is green, but I can't fucking lead you
Put the link in the private chat. I'll go watch it.
His fucking channel?
No, the specific video you're talking about where he fucking threatened Tiffany and your kids. Show it to me.
How many times do I have to say this to this guy? It's every
video. That's weird because the only thing that came up the last time I was on his fucking panel was asking me about the phone call, which I said the exact truth of what happened. I didn't embellish nothing. And I also said at the end of it that that's not my fight. That's between you guys. Whatever is going on is between you and him. I didn't fucking say anything. I kept fucking neutral about it. I don't even go into most fucking chats because of that shit.
Look, I ain't denying that I called you a fucking pussy on that phone call. And I'm not denying that I said if I grew up with the motherfucker, I'd have drug him across the goddamn sidewalk if one of my friends was hurting women and children. I'm not denying none of that. Why are you running over talking about it?
You gotta love how this dude tries to twist everything. Like you could just tell by the way he sounds. He's just lying out his ass.
So it's funny. I let a couple of my real life friends listen to like his crash out when we were talking shit to him. Yo, my friends were dying laughing so hard, dude.
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Think I give a fuck about what I said to you
Angry
on the
Vet,
phone?
I did not back up fucking Boot for slandering scars. I said I didn't fucking see it. And just because he has an opinion about your fucking 501c3 doesn't mean that it's slander. I haven't been involved in none of that. I got my own shit
act
going
like
on.
you ain't been slandering fucking Tabs shit. Are you really gonna do that?
Chris, I don't know. I don't go into all the.
Dude, Chris is trying so hard to get the conversation off where it's going because he knows it's not going good for him. And he's like, yeah, how could you do that? How could you do that? And he wasn't even thinking about that until Tab brought it up. So
These chats and fucking watch all this shit. I've got my own shit going on.
Before you talk to these people, then you shouldn't even.
Everybody making all these fucking claims, but no one's backing nothing up. Show me the fucking.
What do you mean backing it up? It's available to you. Why are you telling people to fucking hold your hand, dude?
I don't need nobody to hold my hand. You're the one making the claim, so show me the proof, Chris.
The whole channel is
the whole channel is not based. The whole channel is not about fucking Tiffany and your kids. The whole channel is not about Tiffany and your kids. The whole channel is not about Tiffany and your kids.
It ain't. You sure? Are you sure? You want to stand on that for sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine that.
You weren't supposed to say that.
It is. Can you see it?
now watch what this does. Like, watch what this guy does. This is hilarious. Okay.
Okay, I see boot body cam. Yep.
Video.
The stock footage I used about him calling the cops. This is a stock footage that I got off of my editor. He's going, look, see, there's a kid there. He's attacking kids. What? Jesus, dude.
Hey, CJ.
Hey, CJ.
It's me accusing me of being a cop caller. Tiffany, kids, you see it?
No, I see you on there.
It gets better. Every fucking video, Reiter, craps to bed, Chronicles of the Crybaby, a fucking AIME, I fake activist lies just got another prison right. My picture in a buddy suit. I'm going to be famous. Smoking a cigarette. Downfall of fake.
It's so good that you wait, smoking a cigar. You weren't smoking a cigar, bro. Where's the cigar? I don't see no cigar. That's funny. It's
Be
good to
more
see you
accurate. It'd be
creating.
more accurate if it was a fucking meth pipe at this point.
I do wanna thank Reiter though, because people hate you so much. Before I ever made my first live, I already had 120 subs. Thank you.
Yep, very true.
Activist lies included my picture. Cop collar. Chris Reiter on the picture. Here's Tav. And there's Tav and Chris Ruff. You know, you just said that Tav can't prove it. Look at that. Look, here's more. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking videos. 4 that are
about you.
Me and my
About
family.
you, right?
And my family. What do you think we're going through?
But see, here's the thing, Chris. I haven't watched all the videos. I went up on one panel and said and answered the question.
All right. Well, what did you have a reason not to believe?
Now, if Chris would just say me, Tiffany, and Tiffany's family, just that small little tweak would put him into where he's actually telling the truth.
Yep.
But he just absolutely refuses because he has to try to wield it as like this grift shield, like it's disgusting.
Exactly. He say whatever he wants about somebody. They come back at him. What about the kids? Leave the kids out of it. I'm talking to you, Chris. Talking to you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, for AB, that's not Boot getting under his skin. That's me.
Yep. Midwest is putting it to him, dude. And wait till Toe comes in, bro. Toe comes off the fucking top ropes and gives him a rock bottom, dude.
Believe me?
They Legion of Doom.
Show me the proof.
What?
But
I said they Legion of Doom his ass.
But see, though, this is why I started disliking Reiter. Because same thing, when him and Tiff got arrested, I called out Tiff for acting a fool. When she came up with the statement, "Oh, you're going to be in a pickle," because what she did was break the law. You know, it could be a bad arrest, but you still got to sit there and take that arrest and then fight it in court. You can't act like a maniac the way she was there. And just for that reason alone, he goes on my channel and then starts calling me a chomo because I had a video for my child there. So just for asking and calling him out on something I didn't agree with, he started coming after me. Just like how now you're a fence sitter because you didn't take his side 100%.
Yeah. Flatbed Media said, I just got done watching the train wreck. Chrissy never saw that coming. Like, right. Hey, yeah, hey, Flatbed, tell me this wasn't how it went.
You just lost to your own game. You're outgunned and outmanned. Did that go the way you thought it was going to go? Nope.
Yep, 100%, dude.
Hey, and I want to add to what Killa said about Midwest. It's only going to get worse from here.
Oh, and the closer and closer he gets, yeah, he's gonna spur you harder and harder.
So he's gonna start making up all kinds of shit against you now.
Against everybody, anybody who dares to speak against him and his lies. How dare us, Chris? Bring it on, dude.
Hey, Midwest, did you end up getting your truck fixed?
I did, yes. I'm hoping to roll out here soon. I got it fixed today, or was it yesterday? I don't know. The days all roll together, but yes, it's fixed. I had to go out and get another fucking credit card just to pay for the part, but yeah, it's fixed.
We should probably drop his stuff in the chat, Boot.
Nah, that's not necessary. I appreciate it, but I'll make it work somehow.
Mods,
or even just your channel.
In the chat, please. Please drop a Miss Wedger stuff in the chat, please. Hello, please. Thank you.
And that'll be a Christopher lie against you right there. He just doing this to get his truck fixed.
Oh, it's a conspiracy. That's never mind. How am I going to say it? Because will actually run with it, bro. He'll actually run with it.
I just did.
You showed me a channel that talks about you. Where in there is Tiffany and your kids mentioned, man? That's what I'm asking you.
Go watch it. I'm not going to timestamp it for you. You're not a cop.
You're making the
What
claim.
kind of friend doesn't even watch his buddy's channel asking for a friend? Tab wants to know for $5.
Dude,
Just saying.
Chris, you should just quit and just delete your channel, bro. Like
You're not a cop.
Yeah, dude, you got
Yeah, what does
1,800
a cop have
subs.
to do anything?
Yeah, dude's got 1,800 subs, and dude, just stop while you're behind, man. Okay.
He can't stop. He's like a fucking bad cop. His ego gets
Dude,
in the way.
That's why Tab's donating so much. Tab's still upset that he ate all Ryder's other subscribers that never came over. So Tab's donating all those super chats to try making up for it.
Try to get more, yeah.
Job of the tab.
Ask him. Unblock boot and let him come in and answer that. I told him that I don't agree with a lot of the shit that he says.
Just so you guys know, at this point, I'm already in there, like commenting in the private chat, like, "Let me up, you puss. Let me."
I
up,
saw it.
coward. Liar, liar, liar. Yeah, I just kept putting it over and over when he was lying. Like every time he'd lie, I'd put in liar in the back, like a little. Yeah. I was also acting like a 6th grade girl too, though. To be fair, KTZ. Like I said, I'm not above it. All right, like you awaken the inner dragon. You better watch it.
I'm not below it either.
But I support his right to be able to do it. Just like I support yours. Just like I support Angry Vets. Just like I support Christopher Ruff's right to fucking say whatever the fuck they want. That doesn't mean that there's not consequences for it, though.
If you haven't seen, and if I come to you and I tell you, this dude is hurting my family, right? And you haven't seen it, then the best thing to have said was, I will call you back later, maybe. Right? Like, let me look into this.
Hey, Toe for Life wants a link. Give him the link.
I know he wants the link, but right now I'm talking to you.
Well, I mean, don't you think that
Man, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought that was you shouting over this live, and I was like, "Yes, finally."
his input would be relevant?
Later. So couldn't you have said, Chris, I at least need to investigate some of this before doing that. Maybe Boo will give you. Maybe if I ask him, my friend Boo, maybe he'll give you that information. Maybe he'll stand 10 toes down. Let me ask him about it. Why didn't you try that, man? Instead of
I'm asking you right now for you to prove. I'm asking you right now to prove your point, and you won't even do that, Chris.
Just did.
No, you didn't prove anything by showing someone's channel that was talking about you. I want to play the whole clip from earlier. Play the entire clip from earlier.
It's 20 hours. Do you not understand that? It's 20 hours. I don't.
Hey, Killa, could you do me a favor? Could you find the clip that Chris was playing that he wouldn't play the entirety of that section of? And could you let me know around about how long that is and maybe put in the back chat? I would love to go over that since he refused to.
That was on KFARS, right?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, I got you.
All right, thank you, man.
I have 20 hours to hold
20 hours? Where I was involved, it was 20 hours?
Minus 4 videos.
It was 20 hours, really? It was like 45 seconds. You tripped him up so bad. You did a great job, Midwest.
I appreciate you. It's the last thing I wanted to do, but I felt that it absolutely had to be done.
Yeah, and I'm glad you did it. And dude, Toe coming off the top ropes, that was once again I can't believe that manifested. I'm surprised it happened, and I'm very thankful for it. So now that's what I'll leave it at.
Videos of a whole YouTube channel.
Go ahead, G. I'm not gonna cut you off, buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, you can tell he gets progressively frustrated and pissed off because he's like, I can't keep the narrative about me and my lies.
Correct.
Stop it. Stop it, guys. What is this video really about, guys? What was it?
He was chopping down all of his excuses, dude, and like talking to him like he's like, okay, so the way that I'm looking at this right now is Chris is like this like little special needs like 5-year-old, and Midwest is like a concerned like grown man who's like, hey buddy, like why'd you just kick that cat? And he's like, I didn't kick that cat. And he's like, dude, I was sitting right here when you kicked the cat. He's like, no, I was petting the cat with my foot. Like that's kind of the way I saw this. you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of like just leave me alone. Stop it.
Yeah.
It's going to be how many hours? Go watch it. It's the best
Was
I
it
can tell
was
you.
it was
If
it 20
not,
hours that I
shut
was
the
on there?
fuck up.
Was it 20 hours that I was on there?
You want me to open it back up and count how many hours those live streams add up to? Wow.
That little deep breath. That little deep breath.
Yeah, dude, you
He's
are.
like, God damn, I can't convince this guy that I'm lying. Fuck. What do I do? Hey, you brought this on yourself, motherfucker. You should have never have fucking mentioned me. You should have never have mentioned fucking Toe. You should have left us the fuck out of it. Now you lose, motherfucker. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck you. Man child.
I love it, dude.
Yes, fuck him.
There's something wrong with you, man.
No, there's something wrong with you when you are not willing to back up your claims.
Prove it.
You're not. You're not proving anything to me. You showed me a channel. You showed me a channel.
I just can't believe that this Mr. Self-proclaimed 1A activist and guy who's claiming that he's being done wrong and he has all this proof and all this evidence is sitting here and trying to make fun of Midwest accountability for having the audacity to not just take his trust me bro and ask him to back up the claim. It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of with audio. I was just gonna say it's kind of fucking wild that he's telling me there's something wrong with me when I'm the one that doesn't lie and can back up shit that I say or do with actual factual evidence and point people to it instead of just saying, go find it. Go find it.
Exactly. You know, something's wrong with you for asking me to prove the lies that I'm saying right now. What the hell's wrong with you, buddy?
Provide me of audio of Boot specifically talking about Tiffany and your kids.
Dude, it sounds to me like you're trying to get me copyright struck.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
And I'll tell Boot not to fucking strike you. I want the fucking proof.
You'll tell Boot. What's he gonna do? What do you own him?
No, that's what friends do. They talk. They talk and discuss
so
shit.
He is your good friend, huh?
Yeah, he is a good friend. Yep.
You make
I've never denied that.
Wise decisions. Let's see.
I've never once denied that.
Hey, John, is that you or Toe?
It's a 12-minute fucking clip. Play it.
Hang on. I ain't playing none of his fucking content on my channel. The dude already fucking worked his ass off to strike down my fucking 71,000 subscribers. And
I'm pretty sure it was at like 69, Chris. I think you're inflating the number to cope a little bit, but I don't think it was 71 at all. So
my income for my family. You think I'm gonna fucking let you pressure me into playing his copyright bullshit?
He's not gonna copyright.
This dude's scared when this is literally the guy who just copyright struck me a couple months ago. Like, and I ate that shit, guys. Like, I ate that, dude. I was like, oh, okay. It's like you have 7 days to like take it down or you're gonna get a strike. And I left it up all 7 days and just waited for that shit to time out.
Because, hold on. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say because in the end, dude, you know, I don't really care, Chris, because guess what?
I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the fuck he wants.
Exactly, Chris. The champ does what the fuck he wants. Haven't you learned that yet, bud?
I think we're skipping over the biggest part here. All right, did we or did we not, Boot, give him a MF and cease and desist order yesterday?
I believe he received about 9 of them yesterday.
What the hell is he doing non-ceasing and non-desisting?
I don't know. I really don't know, man. I have no clue.
I am so going to go to the YouTube judgment court tomorrow and sue YouTube suing him.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
The fuck he won't. That dude lives to fuck with me. Lives to fuck with me. He has nothing else to live for. Look at him. Look at this obsession. He's got one planned for tonight. That God knows how long it'll be. You'll probably be there. He's got 2 days ago, 5 hours, 4 hours and 36 minutes. 3 days ago, 2 hours and 19 minutes. 6 days ago, 2 hours and 36 minutes. 2 weeks ago, 2 hours. A month ago, this is tabs. I'm sure I'm in it somewhere, though.
I'm sure it's got to be about me.
Yeah, I'm rubbing the cursor over this.
I'm so relevant. Yeah. Anytime Boot does a video, it's got about me. Got to be about me, or someone else does a video. It's got to be.
Yeah, I'm the man, right? I'm the man. With the plan.
This guy just woke up a fucking something in me that I'm fed up with the bullshit. Like he could have just fucking left me in tow alone.
That's the same way I felt about him back when he was coming at me in San Joaquin.
I know. I watched that all fucking go down, bro.
Yeah. So how you think I feel, bro?
I get it.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of these people who used to watch me, and now they like just randomly hate me all because of what this like schizophrenic hillbilly has said one time, because he's mad because someone caught on to his bullshit and saw behind the mask, right? So, you know, God forbid someone use logic and realize someone's lying and like let other people know, hey, you know, this dude really is an imposter. This dude ain't no fucking activist or trying to get any change. This dude's just trying to get attention. He's trying to grift. And then all of a sudden, the things come out of all these supposed 1A activists. How dare you say that? Whose side are you on? Being so tribal and just absolutist. It's just fucking crazy. Now, with that being said, welcome to the stage. Off the top ropes, Toe for Life. What's up, buddy?
I'm copyright striking all you fools.
Fuck yeah. Copyright strike harder, daddy.
What up, Toe?
Told you not to trust him.
What up?
Copyright this dick.
Hey, Toe had to get up here because he knew his part was coming up.
For sure.
I'm gonna sit
You
here
know,
and be
it's
silent and listen.
Little channel, big clout.
Yeah, well, you know, whatever.
Hell yeah. But
Number love for you, Toe.
Dude,
And I just want to say thank you to Toe for coming up there and not necessarily having my back, but having the side of truth and honesty. So thank you.
Yeah, I was like I told you, I was sick of hearing the miss bullshit on the phone call. You know what I mean? Like no one knew the truth but me and you. And I wanted to say the truth, so it is what it is. Anybody can get mad. If people got mad on Chris's live stream that follow me, so be it. You know what I mean? But I told people I don't play. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. Chris heard that. He knows that. I used to fuck with him, and I don't fuck with him no more because, you know, you ain't true. So that's the end of that. I mean, he made a mistake tonight with me, so.
No, and I agree with you. He made a mistake with both of us, and you know, because you were, you know, on the side of truth and honesty. I absolutely have your back 100%, and definitely appreciate it. That's what people who are in this so-called community are supposed to do is side on the side that is giving factual information and being honest. And if you can't do that, then you have no business of being in this genre. Period.
Right. Right. And like I said, I was just starting to turn my channel into towing and automotive, and I was gonna kind of back my way off of a lot of the bullshit out here. But just tonight, man, I got riled up.
I didn't want to have to do it, and I know you probably didn't either. You know,
I didn't. But when I heard what I heard earlier in the stream, and then you being up there talking about it, that just amplified it. So it was on and popping after that.
You guys both like did a great job at like putting him in his place, and like I said, I definitely appreciate it. So let's play this, and I think you're about to come in, Toe. So
We're playing earlier. It's like 12 minutes long.
That was K-Far's channel, dumbass. That was K-Far's video. Do you like being on K-Far's channel?
No, I don't go there either.
Well, that's where your buddy put you. Toe, you can come up. You want to come up?
Right. So because KFAR found it interesting that you finally gave like an account of what happened that night, that now it's my fault that you're on his channel. Like that's just what I'm talking about, man. That it's just so manipulative the way he tries to go on.
There you go. Midwest dropped out.
I accidentally hit the back out button instead
I don't
of
give a fuck about
something
y'all's
else.
drama either.
Good job, you fucking dumbass, man. Chris
Yeah, I
was
came
right.
back in. Fuck. And I stayed till the end. He thought I was going to run away, but nah, I ain't running.
I know. I saw that, dude. You're like, these colors ain't running.
Come up here and try to bitch at me, man. Don't do it. I'm not in the mood. Not while people are putting $100 fucking bounties on my front door. You're over there chit chatting with them and shit, dude. I'm not happy with anybody right now.
You know, Reiter's so dumb that he literally could make himself $100 if he just did it himself. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, okay, you want to audit my house? I just do it.
You got a mistake. There's a mistake. There's a flaw in your reasoning. If I'm not mistaken, I heard Christopher Ruff say that you cannot talk to him. Well, he talks to himself all the fucking time, so he never make it. He never gets 100.
Oh, no. Ruff said you could talk to him. You just can't, threaten or harass.
No. He said don't talk to him.
Oh,
no,
did he? I must
Yeah.
have missed that point.
He's like a monkey at a zoo. He's like, don't point.
Reiter's just mad that other people who are in our genre are waking up. He's mad that someone else with a few subs spoke up and called him out on his shit.
Which, don't get me wrong, I don't condone anybody going to the man's house and standing out in front of his house or whatever, but people are grown ass adults. They do what they want to do, and so is Chris Ruff. But I don't condone that. I wouldn't go stand in front of his house.
I wouldn't either, man.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Maybe for a couple hundred more, I might. But I mean, $100, it's not worth it.
But you know what, too? You know what pissed me off the most is, but yet nobody called out Tab when he went and harassed that fucking little old man and started calling some old man a racist over some YouTube, Facebook beef about parking spaces. Tab inserted himself on some block fight over parking spaces to call some old man a fucking racist, knocking on his door. Like, dude, really, bro? This is what you dropped yourself down to?
Yeah, I was right for you playing like Walmart officer.
I just want to respond to what Bluegrass Sunset said. They said, I hope everyone wakes up. What I hope is that moving forward, if people have differences with other people that are on this side, my side, I guess you could call it. I hope that people can actually not deal with the rest of us like this and actually want to have a conversation, because there are some of us that will actually sit down and have a conversation rationally and treat you like a human being and talk to you. So just throwing that out there.
Right.
It's funny though, Midwest. That's kind of like the population in general. Look at how many people go online and start making shorts about how their husband cheated on them or their wife's a whore, and then they're back together in a week. But yet you already put all this information out to the world. No one could just have like a conversation behind closed doors, one-on-one, without trying to get something out of it.
I mean,
right. I don't
all-
condone none of that bullshit. I think like a lot of the problems I've had with different people, I don't put that shit out online. I contact them directly if possible, and I try to hash it out that way. That there's no sense of putting this shit out in the public like that. It's ridiculous. The sad thing is the viewers thrive off of that shit, and that's what they flock to. And that's pretty pathetic too.
Yeah.
I mean, I said what I said. No disrespect to anybody else, but
well, you know what? I wouldn't call it pathetic, the viewers liking it, because think about it. Look how long soap opera has been on TV for, and all they are is just drama-filled shit. You know what I mean? So YouTube is basically drama-filled shit that you can interact with.
no, and I totally understand that, but by doing this, people start unnecessary drama and conflicts that should never be there if people weren't flocking to it. Is my point.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Like I get it. That drama sells.
Yeah, I
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I understand that. But we as people need to start condoning the negative bullshit and start being more positive towards each other. That's all I'm saying.
True story.
All right, let's get to this over the top rope.
That called themselves a friend in my circle that fucking played the other side. God damn, man. My family's safety is at jeopardy here. Come on up, Toe. Did you drop out on purpose or did you fall?
No, I hit the back button by accident. I'm not going to run from nothing, Chris.
I don't think you will, dude.
I've got nothing to hide. I didn't do anything wrong.
Man. I just don't
Yo,
think you
Boo.
get it, man. I'm allowed to not fucking like you based on your.
I just wanted to let you know I did post that in the back chat for you, the video and the time stamp.
Okay, sweet. We're gonna watch that here in a second after Toe hands him his ass.
All right, sounds good, brother.
Voices of friendships.
Hey, that's your opinion. That doesn't. I mean,
right,
that's
well,
not going to. That
Get your popcorn, Todd. If you're still awake, grab your cheesy poops, bud.
it's not going to make me like or dislike you anymore. So
Well, dude,
you
suit
like who you
yourself.
want.
Suit yourself. I just don't like you. You
Okay,
bad friend.
you don't like me. Congratulations. I don't. It's not going to fucking. Oh no, I can't fucking live now.
All right, good. What do you got to say, Toe?
I got to say, I'm fucking pissed off right now because the shit that I fucking heard you spew out your mouth earlier about this phone call situation, because I've been going back and forth at fucking Boot Body Cam in fucking Midwest about that fucking phone call. And let me explain to everybody on this fucking YouTube streets what fucking happened that day. First off, it wasn't nighttime. It was fucking daytime. It was in the middle of the fucking day. Second off, I called you because I hadn't talked to you in a while and I was just going to bullshit with you a little bit and just shoot the shit with you. You didn't answer the phone. I was at work, but I was driving to a fucking job. So I decided I was going to call fucking Midwest and see how he was doing because he's my friend. And I was bullshitting with him and you called back. And I said, hey, Midwest, I said, I'm going to bring Chris in on this call. He's calling me on the other line. I had called him earlier. And he was like, okay. And I brought you fucking in. And I forgot the whole fucking Boot Body Cam bullshit. And then you started your whole spew about give me the fucking address and all that. So between you fucking saying like I fucking gave you that shit and I set that shit up. Man, I got the fucking clip. You said earlier in this live, hold up, I clipped it, Chris. You said earlier in this fucking live stream that I told you that I had a friend that was cool with Boot Body Cam. I never fucking told you that. I never fucking said that. I got the clip.
Hey, that face, Toe. That face, man. He's like, what? No. Preposterous.
Oh, and I got the clip. I had that shit clipped. Trust me.
Good for you, man.
You didn't say Toe. You didn't say Toe. You said the other person on the other line. But anybody that has seen this whole fucking bullshit going on, they know that Boot Body Cam had fucking told everybody that it was my fucking phone call. So I'm fucking pissed off. Look, if you want to fucking get up there and you want to fucking lie about this and lie about this, don't lie on me, Chris, because I ain't the fucking one,
lying
bro.
about nothing. You think I really think?
Don't
back to
fucking
that
lie
phone
on me.
call
I ain't
and
the
remember
fucking
this
one. I'm gonna
man?
tell you that.
Okay,
You
so
know
listen.
me. You've known me for 5 years, and I'm telling you, bro. You know,
Call me a
I ain't the
liar?
fucking one.
I know.
You
I ain't
just
a
fucking lied on me tonight.
How about if
You just
let me
lied on me
correct the
tonight.
fucking record then? How about that? So if the way that went that way, Toe would be right because all I knew is that if this Midwest motherfucker knew Boot, I was on a mission to find out who the fuck that motherfucker was to shut him down from hurting my family. So I guarantee you that Toe would have this layout of how the fucking phone calls went or what the fuck ever. Who the fuck?
Just so you know, too, Toe, I've never done any of these things that Reiter is claiming, and neither has, I believe, anybody else that he makes very similar claims about. And that's the thing, too, man. It's like he has this like pre-made template of a defense of like, if you go against him, he's already got this script going of, oh, he's this or he's that. And I just wanted to just confirm, just let you know, like, yeah, I've talked a ton of shit about Chris. Chris has brought that on himself. But first of all, Chris doesn't have any kids, but I've never gone after any kids. So
cares?
I fucking care
pussies.
because it's
all of you are pussies.
Fuck you, you fucking punk. You're a punk, dude. You're a fucking lying little punk, Chris. You're a lying little punk. Listen. I'm gonna tell your whole fucking audience in front of you. The only reason most of the people, Chris, I've talked to a lot of people in the community, and you already fucking noticed. And the only reason most of these people even fucking talk to your ass is because of Tiffany. Most of the people don't even like you. They only like
hey, Toe, that one cut deep, my dude. That one cut deep. You did.
Yeah, the truth cuts the deepest.
Let's back that up real quick, like guys.
Back that ass up.
You think I really think?
Don't fucking lie on me. I ain't the fucking one. I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay,
you know me. You've known me for 5 years, and I'm telling you, bro. You know,
call me a
I ain't the
liar?
fucking one.
I know.
You just fucking lied on me tonight.
How about if
You just lied on me tonight?
Record then. How about that? So if the way that went that way, Toe would be right, because all I knew is that if this Midwest motherfucker knew Boot, I was on a mission to find out who the fuck that motherfucker was to shut him down from hurting my family. So I guarantee you that Toe would have this layout of how the fucking phone calls went or what the fuck ever. Who the fuck cares?
I fucking care
pussies.
because it's
all of you are pussies.
Fuck you, you fucking punk. You're a punk, dude. You're a fucking lying little punk, Chris. You're a lying little punk. Listen. I'm gonna tell your whole fucking audience in front of you. The only reason most of the people, Chris, I've talked to a lot of people in the community, and you already fucking noticed. And the only reason most of these people even fucking talk to your ass is because of Tiffany. Most of the people don't even like you. They only like Tiffany.
Who cares?
I know it for a fact, bro. Period. I know it for a fact. Period.
Can I ask a question here? Toe for life. Have I said anything that is a lie or that anything that's misconstrued as the truth?
Nobody accused you of lying.
I even kept your name out of it.
Friends with the guy still. When I told you what my problem was, you told me that you're going to support the dude. You stand behind him. You ain't giving.
No, that's not what I said, Chris. I said I'm not giving you his information. That's what I said. As Toe.
Yeah. All right, stand on it.
That's the only thing I ever said, Chris. You're lying out your fucking mouth, dude. I only said I was not giving you his information. You're fucking lying.
I didn't say nothing other than that. I just said you're a pussy.
You just did. You said I'm going to back him up no matter what. I didn't say that.
Hold up, Boo. So wow, he said I didn't say nothing other than that. No, he said a whole lot more than that. A whole lot. And I can't remember everything that he said because it was like that phone call deal was 8 months ago or so.
Right.
Like literally, a while ago, man. For real. Yeah. And he called you everything but a white guy.
I figured.
You know what I mean? Pretty much. And he called fucking Mitty a fucking piece of shit because he wouldn't give you the fucking stuff, give you that. And I kept trying to talk sense into him, even on a phone call. Mitty can tell you, I even said, man, I'm like, you're asking this dude to give up his friend, not his YouTube friend, his fucking friend outside of YouTube, that if he, and like I said, you'll hear it here in a minute, but what I said, you're his fucking friend. Like anybody that would give up his friend's information so someone can either try to sue him, dox him, whatever, it ain't a good friend, regardless. Right. Like he should have never even thought that Midwest. He should have asked Midwest, and when Midwest told him, no, I'm not going to do that, that should have been the end of it, period.
I do got to say, during this part, with all Tav's comments and all Tav's super chats, is the reason I would never trust fucking Scars. Because Tav keeps saying he would give up people's information if he didn't agree with them. So you expect me to go to some 501c3 now and give you all my personal details so you could help me out with lawyers and medical shit and whatnot. But if I make you mad, now I got to worry about your fat ass going on YouTube and doxing me.
Exactly. That's a good point, because he would have information to all that. He would have access. I mean, yep.
Well, it's honestly it's for the best, because I will say that I don't know how people like GE are able to be so soft with this guy, man. Like if someone did anything like what he's done to some other people, let's just say like it definitely would be going radio silent for a little bit myself, because there would be legal matters pressed for sure. So, and with that
Dude,
being
I'm trying
said,
to,
I mean,
I'm trying to hook up with this dude face to face and settle this shit, but he keeps on hiding behind his fake kids with his fake spine and his fake bravado. Fuck you, Chris.
yeah, Chris says that he's going to hurt you and all this stuff, but we both know that that's probably not going to work, just because of the physical condition he's in versus the physical condition that you're in. So,
Yeah.
but
Well,
he,
he's got a very unhealthy infatuation with wanting to choke men out.
yeah, I
That's
mean
that's
that's
very, very weird. Like, why would you want to choke men out so you can have your way with them, or what?
well, and let me ask you this, because this is where I think there's a pattern that's been clearly established by Reiter. So Midwest told me, Toe, that from his recollection, that Reiter basically said, well, if you're not going to give me his information to sue him, then at least give me his number so I could choke him out so he's not moving, or made some type of threat pretty close to that. Is that what he said? Because if so, that would fall in line with the same threat that he made to Ruff, and it would just, like I said, it would kind of show a pattern.
Can you hear me? Because I don't know if I kicked myself out or not.
No, I can hear you.
Okay. Honestly, bro, I can't remember if that's what he said verbatim. You know what I mean?
No,
He
I
said
get
a
it.
lot of shit. He said a lot of shit, and he was spurging just like he is tonight like he was tonight on the panel. So he said a lot of shit, and I was just kind of sitting there, and the whole time I'm sitting there, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I wish I would never. I said I didn't even fucking think about this shit, dude. Like I would have never I'd have never put Mitty in the middle of this. You know what I mean? Like I was like, fuck me, man. Why did I?
You're like,
Why
shit,
did
I
that
didn't
happen?
think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, right. But I let Mitty go ahead. Mitty did his thing, and he spoke to him and told him everything. And then the phone call ended, and I told Mitty, I was like, man, I'm so sorry, dude. Like I'm so sorry that happened, bro. I was like, if I would even have thought that was gonna happen, I'd have never even brought that fucker into the phone call.
Yeah, he saw an opportunity and just took it, is what it seems like, man, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it worked out to his he tried to work it out to his advantage, but it didn't happen.
Right, which is what he got really mad.
Right.
Hey, Boot.
What's up?
We sitting there. You was talking about you'd go radio silent and get some legal stuff done.
Correct.
I was kind of hoping that Ryder let me up on his live stream, because I'd have immediately got on there and say, Chris, look at your camera, and wave at my lawyer. He's listening right now.
Yeah.
All right, Boo, man. Let's finish this up, because I got a job too in the morning, so I gotta go to bed. So I want to
No
hear
way.
the end of this.
Same here too. So
No, stop lying. I've seen some of the things you've done for super chats. There's no way you got a job.
Man, look, I'm feeling like I'm feeling like I need to wax my body some more to make some money. Honestly.
Yeah, maybe I need to do a grifter stream. Try and get me some money to get back on the road.
Maybe, bro. Like I said, mods put their stuff in the chat.
No.
Yes,
Sorry,
yes,
my pride won't allow me to do that.
No, but my mods listen to me, not you. So ha 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 ha.
Anyway,
you said he's a pussy, man, but you're fucking asking. You try to ask a fucking dude that's his fucking friend. His friend, not on fucking YouTube. That's his fucking friend outside of YouTube. His friend that when he calls him and says, hey, I need a truck and I need a guy with a strong back to help me move shit, that motherfucker comes and helps them. But you're going to sit on my phone call and ask him to give you all this fucking information so you can fucking have a lawsuit against him?
You were
I mean, come on, man.
For cooking the phone call. Right? Like you were You were relevant for hooking up the phone call. That's it.
But see, there you go. Like you're spinning the narrative that I hooked the phone call up. It was a fucking accident. If I would have knew you were gonna fucking act like that to fucking Midwest, I'd have never brought you on that fucking call because fucking Midwest is a friend of mine, and he's also a friend of mine that comes to my house and that breaks bread with me and my family and that buys my fucking daughter fucking presents and hangs out with me. So I mean, what do you want,
dude? I'll mute you if you don't shut the fuck up and let me talk too.
Go.
I find it crazy, Toe, that after everything you've done, like you put his first channel on, I can't believe that he'd be so defiant and that he'd say the shit he's saying, dude. It's disgusting, man.
I do have a question for Toe. So how do you feel now knowing that every time you talked to him on the phone, he was recording it?
Oh, that pisses me off, dude. And you're gonna find out here in a minute that makes my fucking blood boil. And Midwest will be the first person to tell you that everybody that I've talked to off of YouTube, that's the first thing I lead with, the first conversation we ever have. If you're gonna fucking record my fucking phone call, you better tell me, and then I'll make the decision if I'm gonna fucking stay on the phone call or not. And you're gonna find out how bad that fucking makes me feel.
Dude, not once in my entire life have I go, oh, my friend's calling me. Let me start recording this phone call.
Exactly. Right. And look, if you want to record your phone calls, I have no problem with that. That's on you. I don't give two fucks. But if you're gonna record my phone call, and it's not because I'm trying to hide anything, it's just the point. Like when you do that and don't tell me, to me, you're like, I don't know, you're like the government. You're like Big Brother. You know what I mean? Listening in, motherfucker. Like, come on, man.
That's a sneaky type shit.
Yeah. It's like, what, you trying to get leverage on me in case I make you mad?
Exactly.
Well, here's another point. I'm not going to speak for Toe, but I'm pretty sure he's the same way, but I'll speak for myself. I've got no problem saying the same shit on a phone call or the same shit on a fucking live as I would on a phone call. Toe knows this. Yes, there's some things that I've said that I've not made fucking public because it's in the interest of not creating more division. But that's a private fucking conversation. Now, if it was absolutely necessary, I'd absolutely say the shit. But it's not, because why create more division? But I don't say shit on a phone call that I wouldn't say on a live. That's straight up.
Truth.
Do not sit there on the phone with me and hear me fucking telling you desperately that my situation is that my family was being harmed that day. In that hour conversation that we had.
We didn't have a conversation until you got on the phone with me in Midwest that day.
It's because you don't give a fuck, dude. You don't give a fuck about what we go through. You don't give a fuck about Chris Ruff offering $100 bills to come ruin the kid's birthday. You don't give a fuck about fucking Todd Bryant showing up with the KKK to our fucking hearings. It's all YouTube to you, dude. That's why I'm fucking done with all you.
Then why are you still on here live streaming that?
You're on my motherfucking stream, dude.
But why are you doing it? But you say I'm done with YouTube. Well, why are you on YouTube doing it?
I'm done with YouTube. I'm done with your all's bullshit on YouTube.
Bullshit coming out the lies that you're trying to put over.
It's going to continue to cover the whole thing.
You trying to disrespect people that's not done you wrong and have silently supported you, and now that they're calling out your fucking lies, you want I'm done with you.
From being able to fucking,
you can't even keep your lies straight. Let Buddha.
I am close to being able to protect my family from an attacker, and this is the only thing standing in my way.
Who's your attacker? I want to know who your attacker is.
The boot. You tell me.
Oh,
what's his name?
What? Because he says stuff that you don't like?
Go watch his channel before you
show the proof. You're the one making the claim. Show the proof.
Hold on.
Show the proof. Our kids.
By the way, his name is Put in Tang. Ask me again, I'll tell you the same.
Yeah. There's a few times that you both like kind of really stumped him, and you could tell he was staggering trying to figure out what to respond with. So
put it up on screen, Chris. Put it up on screen and show it.
Guys, do you all understand? They're trying to.
He's in the back chat. He's in the back chat. Ask him if he's going to strike you. I bet he says no. Play it.
You two are getting muted and lick the boot. You little fucker. Tell them.
Here we
You
go.
got your own channel deleted because you posted porn, Chris. Get over it.
Dude, stay on track.
You got your
Tell
channel
your
deleted.
friends.
That's your first lie,
Tell
Chris.
your friends how you attacked
You were
Tiffany's
trying
kid.
to earn brownie points with Bao, and you thought that you would be cute, and
I don't
you would
care about Bao.
superimpose Ruff's head on a image, and then put Wrangler stuffing a
That's
phone that
not what my
had
channel got
Todd's
deleted
image
for,
on
you
there. That's
idiot.
exactly why it got deleted. I know
I
it
don't
for
care
a
about my
fact,
channel. You're not
retard.
listening. It's about the kids. Why do you get
It's not about the kids. You hide behind the kids, Chris. You don't.
You don't get.
Yeah, so he muted me right there, and I quickly realized that when you get muted, you can turn that shit back on, yo.
Involved in the child custody open.
You're not gonna mute me, you pussy.
Case.
You little pussy. You're gonna mute me.
You do not
What?
get involved in a child.
He's muting me, guy.
You never get involved in a child
He's
custody case ever.
muting me.
You do not.
So at this point, me and Reiter, as he's spurging, he's clicking on the mute button while I'm clicking on the same icon to unmute, and I'm just repeating, "He's muting me, guys. Look, he's muting me. Look, he's
That's
muting me,
classic.
guys." Yeah,
That's freaking classic.
muting me.
In a
He
child
keeps
custody
muting.
case.
He keeps muting. Guys, he keeps muting me. Why do you keep muting me, Chris? Is it because you're afraid of what I have to say? Do you? Hey, Chris.
Bye.
Oh, it appears so.
You fucking child fucking stalker. You all will never get the answer out of that little line.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that before. He called you a child stalker.
Angry Vet for
Right.
$10 says,
The projection is pretty hard. And I'll tell you what, Angry Vet, it's sad that you waste so much money supporting Chris, dude. It's really sad. You've thrown away like I think over $100 on this absolute sack of shit.
Scams 501c3.
Scams 501. Scams 501.
how do you
All right, guys, take me in. I just committed a felony.
not have a conversation with someone prior to adding someone else to a three-way call who was added to the call, Chris or Mid? I'm so fucking confused now because it's all irrelevant shit. They're fighting with each other over who the fuck made
No,
the call.
no,
and
no,
why
no.
they called each other.
You're goalpost shifting now. It's all
What is
relevant
it?
because
Why do you
it's
care?
all
I
base.
don't.
It's all base of claims you've made, Chris. So how is it irrelevant?
You're both
How is it?
unmuted.
How is it irrelevant that it's based off of your claims?
Here, why don't y'all
You
talk
can't
to
even
each other?
keep your own lies straight, dude. You get called out by people that have called you friend or had conversations with you, but now all of a sudden it's irrelevant,
because
right?
listen to me,
Now
listen
it's
to me.
irrelevant, right?
Listen to why. My kids' fucking safety is in jeopardy now. So I don't give a fuck about anybody else first. The kids come first. Luke's gonna say I'm hiding behind them. I'm fucking protecting them, dude.
No, you don't. You hide behind him because you keep saying kids. The S on the end, Chris, I know you're dumb. It means plural. It means more than one child, okay? And the fact of the matter is we know you don't have any children at all whatsoever. Now, you could refer to Tiffany's one child, but you don't have any kids, let alone one kid. So why you keep lying to your people, man? It's just pathetic, dude. You need to clean the act up before you go in the pokey, bud.
Well, let's not forget about his 13-year-old adopted daughter.
Oh, yeah. The
She
one
loves to
that
sit
got
on his
premiered.
lap and call him daddy.
Yeah, he premiered that on Cliff's live stream. I think either at the end of last year or the beginning of this year, and then we've never heard anything else since. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, where is she?
She must have went with the imposter, I guess, man.
So handle your business and protect them. But why do you got to involve other fucking people that had nothing cross to say about the situation? Why are you involving them just because of who they're friends with?
They involved them. I just told you they're interfering in a child custody
No,
case.
you involved others by fucking automatically yelling and screaming them, calling them piece of shit on a phone call. You involved them, not anybody else.
I didn't talk to Boot on the phone.
He's talking about you involved him. You involved him.
Me. And when somebody asks me a question based off of that, I'm gonna tell them the truth.
Did Boot take place in pushing lies about Chris and Tiffany? Just saying.
So ignore the question. Cool.
I'm just reading the one. I'm reading the question.
Yeah, yeah.
And no, Tap, to answer your question, I've tried to actually push what I believe is the actual truth, which is something that Chris and Tiffany seem to want to refuse to put out there. They just want to put out their narrative.
It's part of your trip. It's cool. Jerry, I was just tired of fucking being silent about it. I've been silent for so long, and it's just been eating at me.
And I appreciate it, dude. Like, I can't even put into words, man, how much I appreciate you finally standing up and just putting this dude down and being like, that's not what happened, you fucking liar. This is what happened. Oh, you're making these claims? Back it up. Prove it, dude.
I didn't.
You did.
No,
you absolutely did,
dude.
Dude, as soon as you got on the fucking phone, you knew I was there. You fucking started in with your bullshit, yelling and screaming. You're a lying motherfucker, dude.
I was probably already yelling, screaming by the time fucking halfway through my conversation with Toe because I was
no,
pissed
the
because our
fuck you
kids were
weren't.
getting
As soon
attacked.
you started yelling and screaming, as soon as you knew I was on the phone.
Look,
Does
like,
he ever
Say it
take
ain't so.
accountability
Say it
for
ain't true.
anything?
This is one of yours.
Never.
Right? This is one of your boys, Bill. This dude with the troll for a fucking face on his account. Quit hiding behind someone else's kids. That's what they say. Like when I'm talking about Tiffany's kids, right? They think that semantics matters. That I'm not supposed to protect the children that I love, that are in my home, under my supervision, with me being responsible for.
Of course, you're supposed to protect kids. Of course. Do you want to hear my answer, or you just want to hear yourself talk?
I want to hear you answer.
Of course, you're supposed to protect kids, but that doesn't mean going around yelling and screaming at everybody else just because you don't get your way like a fucking goddamn scorned fucking kindergartner. If you want fucking real information, how about trying to have conversations with people instead of yelling and screaming and calling them names every fucking 5 seconds?
Route at first.
No, you didn't, and you never do, Chris. You never do. You think you're going to get your way by trying to bully someone with yelling and screaming and talking over them. It ain't going to work with me.
Wait.
Wait
again. What'd you say? You got what?
I got the call recorded.
So you recorded me when I told you 100 times.
I recorded him.
You recorded my phone call when I told you 100 times you don't record. Fuck, you're a punk, man. You're a punk, Chris. You're a punk.
Idiot.
You're a punk. You're a punk,
It's for
dude.
the kids, you fucking idiot. You will never come
You're a
to
punk.
children, Toe.
You're a punk. I told you if you ever was going to record my phone call, you let me know before you do it. No, you're a punk.
If I need...
Listen to what I'm telling you. You reap what you sow, Chris. You reap what you sow, man. You're a bitch.
Did I use it, motherfucker? Yeah, come on in. Toe is acting like I'm a problem.
He's like, Tiffany, help me. I don't know what to do.
About you coming in and told him to shut the fuck up again.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, you freaked him out, Joe.
All right. So, and I stand by that. You reap what you fucking sow. And that's all I got to say about that matter. And this was fun. Reliving that moment from earlier today. I had a good time. Thanks for
100%.
Thanks for my clout, because everybody knows I'm the clout chaser. And I got to go to work, y'all, in the morning. So I got to get out of here. So toodles, bitches.
Thank you for coming up, Toe. You got my eyes, brother. Thank you so much again, man.
Appreciate you, Toe. Much love, brother.
Toodles.
Toodles, bitches.
For recording my fucking call with Midwest trying to find Leak the Boot. Come in and tell them what was happening. Real quick.
Hey, watch this.
I know you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Tiffany don't want none. She don't want none.
Well, yes, Tiff, fuck your kid. Come and tell YouTube what's going on about your kids that I'm protecting, but fuck their birthday party.
Right.
And she came in here like he was a 14-year-old kid and said, "Keep it down, keep it down.
Yeah,
stop it."
Your volume's at a 8, and we need it at a 4, Chrissy.
We're having dinner. We have company over, Chrissy.
We're trying to have cake and ice cream. Damn it.
Yeah, your little brother's. This is your little brother's birthday party, and you're ruining it.
I'm just saying
Will
that.
you at least tell them what was happening that day? The day that I was trying to get Leak the Boot's phone number. Yeah, it was something to do with the kids. Can you say that a little louder?
I love like that he admits that like he did in fact try to like maliciously get my information to like cause me harm in one way or the other. Like, what a great admission, Chris. You're such a fucking genius, man. Seriously.
Repeatedly, over and over and over, admitted it. Repeatedly.
I know. Thank you for backing up what we've all said. Thanks for making it easy, man. That's all I can say. Expect a letter soon, buddy.
Thanks for calling me a liar in one sentence, and then the next sentence.
Another guy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to try and talk over you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got a little lag. I was just saying that he wasn't filming taping Toad. He was taping you.
Right.
So it's all good.
I just love how he contradicted himself from one sentence to the next. 1 minute calling me a liar, saying that I'm a piece of shit and this and that and the other, and then the very next confirming what I had just said that he was saying I was a liar about.
Yeah,
and then the whole time denying that I'm a fucking denying that he said I was a liar.
Manipulation tactic, man. He's trying different. He's like, well, this isn't working on this way. So what about maybe doing it like the other one? Like,
Yeah, like Chris has got this is like a 2 girlfriend situation when they both bust in on him. I'm cheating on her. Hold on a second, honey. I wouldn't. I mean, oh no, maybe. Well, Chris didn't know what to do.
yeah, no, Chuck. If Chris wants to talk to me, he can limp his fat ass up here on this panel. I had enough gall to come up on his panel, even though he was a pussy, muted me, and took me down. And that's the thing. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not going to mute him, because if you don't mute him, you cannot have a conversation. But I'm not going to kick him off.
Oh, I can talk over him better than he can talk over us. Fuck him.
Come up here, Chrissy. Come on,
He
girl.
ain't
Come on,
coming
girl.
up here. I
Come on,
promise.
Chrissy. Come on,
Yeah.
Chrissy.
Come on up for public scrutiny.
For public scrotum. Come on.
Can you hear that?
No, I can't. I'm on the phone.
Come closer. Come closer. Make sure that's all you have to say. I was mad because Lick the Boot was attacking her children's court custody hearings. And that's what I was trying to do, was get a hold of him to
What?
get a stop.
I love how he tries to be like, dude, you could just tell this dude's coming up with shit right off the dome, man. And he's just like, yeah, the court. Okay, wait, what happens at court? Oh yeah, custody hearings, the court custody hearing. He's attacking them. It's like, what are you talking about? I've never been to
Exactly,
any of
man.
them
But
or
even if
anything. What are you talking about?
even if you was doing that, you have the right to do that because he's introduced it into the public domain. You can say whatever you want to now.
It's just, I don't understand how he like even gets to these like irrational thoughts and ideas and thinks he's going to be able to successfully peddle them and make other people. Well, I mean, it's scary. He does get a lot of people to believe him, but just for like the majority of people who have 2 brain cells to rub together, I don't know how he gets away with the shit that comes out of his mouth, man. I really don't.
And he films
him interfering with our children. Tiffany is going to back up just enough. She's going to get back. I'm going to get off here and go and try to enjoy the rest of the little man's birthday. But what was it about that day, Tiffany?
3.5 hours later.
45 minutes later.
I don't remember. We have to deal with so much drama on a daily.
Oh, what's wrong, Tiffany? You want to like?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember though. I know he was doing something, but I don't remember. You're just as much a piece of shit as Chris is, Tiffany. You belong in the same place he does.
I really think that.
Go ahead, bud.
I was just gonna say, I really think that he thought I was just gonna fucking run away and not continue to stand my ground. Honestly,
100%. He was banking on it, man.
And he kept on trying to gaslight you to get you to stop, but you wouldn't.
No.
And Tiffy's sitting there in the background saying, "Chris, I can't come up. I can't come up on camera. I ran into the door again."
The damn wall reached out and jumped at her.
I fell down the steps again, guys. Sorry.
I hit every step on the way down.
I put Miracle Whip on the sandwich.
Dude, I don't mean to be joking, but the last live that she was in, did you see her eyes? Why was she struggling so hard to keep her eyes open, dude?
I don't know, man. Maybe she was just up really late in the morning doing her Japanese schooling or whatever.
Oh yeah, where's this? She hasn't bragged about, or Chris hasn't bragged about her doing her studies. What's happened to that?
I don't know.
I don't really remember.
These people only care about YouTube, Tiff. That's it. YouTube. That's it.
Okay, well, I'm
I
All
give
right,
some
I love
fuck
you.
about
I'm
you.
sorry.
I love you, and if I have to come in
All
here,
right. Well, the rest of the group does. So, you know, when it comes to the kids, bro, I will cuss you out in a heartbeat if I don't get it. Only thing I'm there for one thing. I needed his information. You know that. That's all.
Okay, but
anything else, man, just hang up. That's all I needed.
But
You don't
yelling and
understand me, dude.
yelling and screaming is not gonna fucking convince someone
Well, then hang
that.
up.
Why would
Just
I hang up?
up.
Why would I hang up when it was a call between me and Toe? Which I never told anybody who the other person was on the phone. By the way,
Either. I don't talk about these fucking phone calls, dude.
if I was such a piece of shit, I would have fucking said who was on there and that.
I don't think you are a piece of shit. I think
Yeah, but you've said it several times,
think
Chris.
You are a jackass for fucking covering for people like him.
I'm not covering from nobody, but I'm not going to fucking give you somebody else's information. If you want the information, go get it. But I'm not going to just give that information out. I understand that you're trying to protect your kids. I get that. I get that. But
always going to get the same answer from me. If that's your stance, then fuck off.
Okay, so I'll fuck off.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
This is great.
My kids, my girl, my money, my safety, my family, my property, that comes first.
No, you hang up first. No, G, you hang up.
No, you.
No,
That's exactly what I was going for too.
I hope everybody.
Well, you would think that if all that shit was so important to you, you might find a little bit of couth within yourself to fucking approach things the right way.
Man, I ain't got time, dude.
Yeah, no, you ain't got time to fucking think things through. We know. You don't have time to think things through. It's tough for you. I get it. I get it. It's tough. I get it. It's tough for you to think. I get it.
No, I got.
But maybe try it once in a while,
I have,
and you might get a little further. You might get a little further. You try thinking.
Let's say
because you can chastise and fucking put people down and call them names all you want, but it doesn't fucking help your case. Maybe try being a little bit cordial with people and having a conversation instead of just yelling at them.
Boots information, and you had it. The dude was attacking my kids.
Okay, so
That's
yell and
dude.
scream at me.
Yes, I still will.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to help somebody out that doesn't have the fucking.
We're going to take a pause real quick on this to look at these two things real quick. Okay, real quick. Give me 1 second, guys.
No, I want to be center stage. Don't do it or I'm leaving. I'm going to give him all your information right now. I'm going to tell him that you live in Kansas City, Kansas. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh.
God, I'm sorry, bro.
Dude.
Oh, man, what was I thinking?
So this is the first thing we're going to do. So Chris Reiter refuses to play this clip. Like he 100% refuses to play the clip.
Is this the one I was asking for the whole time?
Yeah, this is the one everyone was asking for. GE
okay.
was, and dude, other people in his chat were like, dude, why can't you just like give him the stuff if you're it's like the same thing he did with me. He claimed all this wrong shit about KFAR, and then when I asked him to like follow up and give me something that like meant something, he just gave me links to his videos that had to do with him like spurging out his CPS place. And I'm like, this has literally nothing to do with KFAR. Like, could you actually give me the shit you claimed you had? You had all this bad stuff on him showing he's such a bad person, blah, 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 blah. And he never followed up. And that's what started this whole thing, was after he came after me and was like, yeah, I can't believe you support KFAR, because God forbid I stuck up for KFAR because Tyrants Beware claimed he went after his kids, bro. So it's just like, it's a whole convoluted, weird fucking corner of the internet thing. But right here, let's see, it's for public.
Well, dude, it's funny. Remember, Tab does the same thing. You ask them for proof, and they give you a link and tell you to find it in their video of when they said it, because they said it in a YouTube video. That means it's true.
Right. So here we go, guys. So this is the part of the clip that Chris refuses to play.
No, I can't say as I have. Me and you know who the other person was on the phone. I'm not gonna put that out there. I've talked to that person, and you know they swear to me that it wasn't like it seemed, and I got to take that person on its word. But the substance of that call from the get-go of Reiter entering was not pleasant at all. I'll just say that.
Yeah, he was pissed off.
I've got no reason to lie about anybody. I'm not invested in any of this shit. I didn't want nothing to do with any of the drama, but I got brought into it. As soon as he came on the phone, he started asking me to give up your identity, your address, everything, so he could serve you with lawsuit papers and this, that, and the other. And at one point made the comment that, well, fuck the lawsuit, just give me his address so I can go choke him until he's no longer breathing. I'm just like, what kind of a sick motherfucker does and says some shit like that? Yeah, I can't get behind shit like that.
Thank you, NWA, because I mean,
So that's what Reiter would not play the whole clip for, because Midwest said that he said something about choking me till I wasn't moving anymore. Same line he fed to Ruff. That's, I guess, his obsession is he wants to choke the life out of different things, more or less. So let's see here. We also have this one that Killer put in the background. It looks like it's a prior live stream, I guess. Is that what it is?
Yeah, just make it big and then look at Tiff. Just watch her eyes.
Okay, let's see. It is 321. 321. Yeah, let's go like 311. Put the volume on.
For any video.
You got, of course, an ad to
Erase
Chris
AI
Reiter's
voiceover.
channel. You got to
Explore
add you to
creative
death.
voices. Enter
single digit math numbers like.
Because I don't know if you guys have seen any of my prior live streams, and I probably haven't heard me say this at all, but Chris Reiter's broke as a joke. Thank God for the couple of live streams, like super chats that Tav. I mean, Tav basically supported Reiter. Let's just call it what it is. Tav supported that entire live stream.
Tab is fucking Reiter's sugar daddy.
Oh, 100%, dude. Sugar daddy.
Who do you think's taking care of Tifaho when Reiter gets locked up?
Oh, Tav, 100%. I mean, if he's got the cheese, where do you think the rat's gonna go to, bud? You're right.
Like a number, subtract another number, or a number, add another number. Put a one in chat if you all can do that. I think most of you can do single digit third grade math. Is it? Well, third grade's probably way more advanced than that. What are we talking, first grade?
I kind of see what you're saying, Killa, but at the same time, dude, it could just be the shadowing. You have to understand, it's like most people have a porch that's just kind of open, but he's created Blanket Fort HQ, and it might be casting a shade of the brownness of that dirty blanket hanging up.
There's times where it looks like she starts to nod out, where her eyes are real droopy, and all of a sudden it's like, wow! Like,
right.
So when Tiff and I had
like
6
that?
acres before the government.
no, what you'll see,
and
there's
got
a
involved
few
in
times
our
where it's like real big.
We had, well, there actually we had 5 of our horses. 5 were ours. On the neighboring property, which
See what I mean?
Okay, technically one of those horses should have been mine. I just decided not to mess with.
Yeah, I mean, that could be from her being up all night, man. You know,
Dude, but
studying so hard.
It's sus as hell.
No, what are you talking about? Not at all. She's hardworking to be a paralegal or something like that, I think. So all right, let's see. Oh. Hold on, my thing's glitching, guys. Can you guys hear it at least?
No.
Are you playing something? No.
Okay, hold on. There we go. It like glitched because of GE coming in, dude. Are you hacking my stuff, GE?
I'm the subversive spy or subversive spy.
Dude, Jesus, bro. Subversive spy you, bro.
Leave. You can leave.
This is my panel, you fucking
Kick me
moron.
off then.
God,
Dumb
dude.
fuck.
You won't leave, will you? This is
No.
what your problem is.
No, that's what your problem is.
Guys, put it on
You,
the chat.
you,
if I
you
said
got this.
boom
You
or
got this
out.
ego that thinks you're the fucking king dingling, and you're not.
This is my channel,
You
dude.
you can't keep your story straight.
I don't have a story. That was it.
You do.
I only wanted to talk to you because you knew Boot. Boot was attacking my kid. You told me you weren't going to help me. I said you're a pussy. You fucking just stayed on the goddamn phone, dude, and you still won't quit. You're a pussy.
Don't say what you want. That's your right. Say what you want. That's your right. But you're never going to get anywhere. You're never going to get real motherfuckers to support you when all you can do is yell and scream and call people names.
Need you if you are this difficult.
You needed me. You needed me enough to fucking yell and scream and be a little bitch about everything, didn't you? Yeah, you needed me then when it's convenient for you, right? Not. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You need people based off of circumstance, not just because you fucking need real motherfuckers. You need it just because so it benefits your fucking side, right? It benefits your story. You're only cool with people that fucking agree with Chris's every little whim.
Go ahead, you got stage.
No, I said what I said. I don't need the stage. I said what I said. You only need people when it's convenient for you, right?
When my kids are in danger, dude.
When it's convenient for you, when it benefits you.
When
poor Chrissy's got to fucking defend himself and can't do it with.
When my kid's safety's in danger, dude, I ain't gonna argue with you. That's it. When I feel like my kids or Tiffany's safety or their welfare is at stake, I ain't arguing with you. You're unmuted. You can talk.
Oh, so he's worried about the EBT card.
Mute me. I can wait. But
do you understand that?
You try to cut me off all the time and don't let me say what I'm trying to say. I understand that you're trying to protect your kids and your woman. I get that. Do I condone people fucking threatening kids and shit? No. But you're the one making the claims. So I want you, as someone who is asking me for information, to show me what you're talking about. You have the fucking platform to show me, and you're not doing it.
Have time for that.
No, but you got time to fucking argue and piss and moan about what someone does or doesn't do, but you don't have time to prove your case, right?
What am I arguing and pissing and moaning about? What do you think this video was about before you come up and wrecked it?
I wrecked it. You were showing a clip that I was on. You didn't want to show the whole thing.
What was this video about?
What was the clip? What was the clip that you were showing before I came on?
You're talking about, I'm talking about the video.
I'm talking about the clip you were showing. If the video was about something else, why were you showing that clip?
Because it's part of it.
Okay, then this is part of it. Boom, bitch.
Kinda. Now that I'll let you come up here and get it all off your chest.
I didn't have nothing.
Dude, he doesn't know what to do. He's freaking tweaking out right now, man. He's
panicky for sure.
Yeah.
Get off my chest. I wanted to confront someone fucking not showing the complete fucking clip of what was said. You give a fuck enough to show part of the clip, but not the whole thing. That's the whole fucking point.
You missed that point.
You missed the fucking point. You show a portion of the clip.
I'm going to show you what it was so that you can be caught up what was going on. You're wrong.
Go ahead. Show the whole 12-minute clip.
I'm going to show you the point in playing the clip.
The 12-minute clip. Show the whole thing.
Look at the thumbnail.
Hold on, Chris.
Oh, you want me to play your part of the video?
No, I want you to show the whole clip to show the relevance to get the whole backstory. Show the whole clip. Don't just show portions of it to support your side.
What's this video about? Answer the question. What is this video about? Answer the question.
What is what video about?
The video that you are on right now.
The live?
What is it about?
I don't know. I just know that someone said you were showing a clip and you didn't show the whole thing. So I wanted to come up and tell people the entire backstory of why I was even on there. I was asked to tell what was said to me on that phone call. And without telling who else was on that phone call, I said exactly what was said to me. Since the whole clip wasn't played, just a portion of it. Again, you're not understanding. I came here to defend myself because there was claims made that I was lying or I was not telling the whole truth.
Yo, Steve Cousins dropping 10 New Zealand dollars for Diesel. Yesterday was Diesel's
another
adoption day,
thing.
and today is Tiffany's son's birthday. It's been crazy, man. We got
He's like, man, dude, when in doubt, bring the Diesel fund out.
Go to the super chats.
Dude, he probably sent himself that. It's probably a sock account.
Yeah, he probably texts one of his buddies or something like that. Send me $10 real quick,
Help
buddy.
me, please, please help me. Help break this up a bit. I'm getting my ass handed to me right now.
court on Monday. People are threatening more than ever lately. People have been trying to get the kids pulled out of our house and make this an unsafe environment for them, and calling Department of Child Services and everything.
Lie,
People
lie.
been calling the judge's office. People have been putting on all their channels to flood call the judge, flood call the police, flood call the county sheriff's department, flood call another county sheriff's department about
Zero
me,
receipts.
flood call another judge's department about me. People are paying $100.
Haven't you learned yet, GE? You gotta trust him, bro.
I was typing that in the chat. Trust me, bro.
Right.
$100 to come to my house right now on my kid's birthday to audit our house. Dude, crazy shit going on, Steve. Crazy shit. But
okay, and I denounce all bad faith calls.
Dude, you were not. This is not for you right now. I'm addressing the super chat.
Much love, CJ.
All that shit.
What a douche.
You all. We have had, besides right now, where I think I'm fucking up. I spend a lot of time with the kiddo. But
you think that's your problem?
Shit, we have literally had some.
See, this is where Chris is inconsistent. He said for the last half hour, kids, children, plural. I spent a lot of time with the kiddo. Which one is it, man? Like I said, these are just the small inconsistencies that lead to the bigger picture. This dude is a weird, scummy sack of shit. I cannot wait for this all to go to court, dude. I cannot wait, Chris. You are so
even in the video where he's using this kid to grift, he sends the kid out on a mission to go find something that his horse dropped out in the middle of the field. And then he's filming the kid as he's walking around this fucking big ass field.
Because he's disgusting and he's subversive and he thinks he's going to use this as a way to go, see, they're attacking my kids. So he's purposely promoting it. Like, it's just the way he's trying to set up Todd or trying to set up Kfar, or now apparently trying to set up me. The dude is a baby back little bitch who needs to get off the internet and go get a fucking head check, man. Dude's a fucking head case.
Yeah, what happened, Reiter? I heard you bitching the other night that you thought I was across the street from your house. Fucking singing the blues, the baby back bitch blues.
Yeah, because once again, he's a head case, dude.
And let's not forget, he told me 2 weeks ago if I didn't stop keeping his name in my mouth in Tifaho, that he was going to come down to where I lived and get the records. And I haven't shut up since. So where you at, Chris?
He's got them records, man.
Really
the
good
records.
celebration birthday, and welcome to the family time. So thank you so much, Steve, for everything you've done for Diesel. And I know it's not really all for Diesel, but we are doing really well here besides all the threats and all the harassment and all that shit. And I just wish more people would stand for helping us protect the kids. Anyway, thank you, Steve. All right, super chat's over.
But I was just going to say, I was just going to say I denounce all those bad faith calls. I think that's bullshit.
Well, thanks. Your buddy does a lot of them.
Well, I asked you to show me the proof, and if you want to afterwards, send me a link to and timestamp it. You do. You're the one making the claim.
I make the claim.
That's what I'm saying.
Prove it to you. Everybody else knows.
I know.
So they watch the channels and see.
I make the claim, but I don't have to prove it.
Exactly, dude. Like I said, I can't wait till a judge sees all this shit. He's literally self-admitting that he makes a shit ton of bullshit claims on different parties with no substantiation, nothing to back it up. And then he turns around and wants to cry victim when people have the gall to cut back and go, this dude's lying about me. He's a piece of shit.
bro.
Well, I don't have time to watch everybody's fucking channels and stay up in the mix. I work 70 hours I work 70 hours a week, man. I don't have time.
But before I tell somebody that they're not telling the truth about one of my friends, I would definitely look.
Well, before I made claims about what someone was said or is being done or whatever, I would provide proof.
Listen,
so
I'm going to help you out. So
go ahead.
What this video is about, and I don't have to change anything. You see my hands? You can look at the thumbnail. You can look at the title. What this video is about, you see this right here, was about GE Swag, who's a lot like your friend Luke the Whole Boot, in that he's constantly attacking us. Okay. I was proving that his father was aggressively attacking police and got himself shot, and he's not dead, and that they're lying about him. So that's what this video is about, right?
Okay. None of that.
Here's why I was
ask you a great question too, even if that were true, which I don't believe it is. What the fuck does that have to do with Chris's personal problem with GE Swag? Why is there a current theme with Chris where if you don't agree with him, not only does he go after you, he doesn't just stop there. He goes after your whole family too. He's like from like Taken. I'll come after you and your whole family.
Exactly. This whole slander stream was about how I'm attacking him and his family, but this whole stream was about attacking me and my alleged father.
Exactly.
What the fuck, man? And then he's saying that I've been going. Him and Dusty's been saying I've been going around claiming that he's dead, died of cancer, and that I wanted to talk to Dusty about it and do a live about it or some kind of interview about it. And then they're saying that we just done this to prove that G Swag's dad is not dead. He's not died of cancer. And I'm like, what the literal fuck is going on here?
Right.
Dude, you know what's the funniest? Sorry.
You're good.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
I was just going to say the funniest part about all of it is watching the people in his chat slowly starting to question everything that he was saying. I don't know if anybody else noticed that, but there was people in his chat that were like followers of his that were like slowly starting to come around and question everything that he was saying. Like, you expect Midwest to be a fucking piece of shit and fucking tell on his friend? That doesn't sound like a very good friend, and just, different things like that.
Are they sitting there trying to explain it away? Well, guys, it was Midwest guys. It was just a miscommunication. Y'all can work it out.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't know,
Instead,
man.
Tab's over there trying to egg on, trying to get attention because Tab has an attention problem. Mommy and Daddy didn't give him enough of it when he was very young and needed it.
But again, Tab has scars, and they're doing a story about a Vietnam veteran who probably has post-traumatic stress syndrome, like real shit, not like you, Tab, from peeling potatoes or what somebody did to you when you got home, but like real shit from like real war. But yet you want to sit here and make joke about it. Okay.
And they're fucking mocking him.
Oh, this is hilarious. There's a profile in the back. It says OMC. You guys want to see if it's really them?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Hopefully they go to the bottom. So if they get prawn bond, hold on, let me get a good comment up that like covers up the bottom. All right.
Here,
Hello.
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 Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I didn't come on here to argue with you guys or yell. I just have a question.
Yeah.
Do you guys not see any issue at all with what you're doing right now and what you guys
Zero
have?
issues.
Zero issue? Well, you
Because
do
we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything.
Do you not see any issue with Chris automatically yelling and screaming and calling me out of my name just because I wouldn't give him information on my friend who is a friend off of YouTube, not just a YouTube friend? Do you not see any problem with that whatsoever?
First of all, I'm not Chris's keeper. Okay, I'm not his babysitter.
With that being said, I am not Lick the Whole Boot or Boot Body Cam's keeper. So that just answered and solved all the problem. I guess this conversation doesn't need any more.
No, what I came on here to say is I want you guys to leave my children alone.
No
want
one's
you to
coming
stop
after
no
your
one has
kids,
said anything
Tiffany.
about your
Stop
I
children.
your
just
shit.
sat here and listened to you guys say
Stop your
family
shit,
like 20
Tiffany.
times.
Nobody's coming after your kids. Stop pulling a Reiter. This is the
Really?
problem
Because you know
everybody
what?
has with
Every
you.
time somebody
Tiffany, I
says
heard
come
you
on
lie
us,
earlier and back up Chris and say that I came after your
you
kids, and
heard
that's
me like,
bullshit.
dude, whenever you're publishing my custody
It's
cases and
bullshit.
shit like that, that is
No
involving
one
my
published
children.
your custody cases.
Bullshit.
Prove it, Tiffany.
What public
it-
Prove
record?
it. I've got all kinds of fucking videos. What the fuck is
Oh,
wrong
prove
with
it.
you children?
What's
Been
wrong with
posted.
you? What's wrong with you? You're the one who
What's wrong
put
with
them
me
all
is I
out there
have
to
a bunch
begin
of
with.
fucking grown ass men that can't keep my children's fucking
Yeah,
issue,
okay,
like
Tiffany.
what's going on in their lives, out of your all's fucking
You just
lives.
But
described
no.
it.
Hold on. I got
Hold
a,
on.
I got a question. If you
Please.
cared so much about your kid and you want to protect them, why do you allow them to get posted on another YouTube channel? Why wouldn't you just keep them off YouTube altogether if you're that afraid and you're that willing to protect your child? But yet, in another channel, your guys are trying to grift off of them. Why?
We are not trying to grift off of him. We wanted to do a family channel and we tried to not associate it with this channel. We wanted to be able to do something fun with my son.
Well, stay away from Chris
He
then.
loves horses.
Well,
He absolutely loves them. And I
that's
don't see the issue. Like, why can we not have a family channel without being attacked over it?
We're not talking about your family. We ain't put any pictures or anything about him on
Okay,
the
you may
family
not have
channel.
put up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not entertaining this fucking narrative that she's trying to spin, just like Chris is trying to do with K-Far and the rest of them. I'm honestly just not putting up with it, Tiffany. Go fuck yourself. You're a horrible fucking mother. You're disgusting how you're gaslighting and supporting your fucking psychotic boyfriend. Sorry, guys. I'm not entertaining this shit anymore.
it's fine.
I'm not holding up the show
You
anymore.
know, I just got one thing to say about the situation that just happened. She wants to come on here, and I've never said anything cross about her whatsoever. But she wants to come on here, and when a question is asked about whether she thinks it's okay for Chris to say this or do that, I'm not Chris's keeper. But then I say the same exact thing, only I replace Chris with fucking Boot, and that's somehow something different.
I'm just not playing this game of woe is me. Why are you guys attacking my? No one's attacking your kids. You brought
Angry
your
Vet,
kids
nobody
up.
is attacking anybody. She brought herself in here knowing what was going on.
Then, dude, I thought you quit. Like, why don't you just go to bed already, dude? All right.
I thought she's on probation.
Take your fucking bullshit somewhere else. You have never supported my fucking channel. You've never been in my live streams. You've never been in the comment section. And now you want to come in acting like, oh, I lost respect for someone that I had fucking so much respect for and fucking looked up to. Bitch, you ain't
Hey,
never
Ryder,
looked up to
fuck
me. So
you.
go fuck yourself.
Fuck you, Ryder.
Yeah, dude, you're such a pussy, Chris. Prove
No
it,
one is
dude. I
attacking
can't-
children.
dude.
And if somebody was attacking kids, I would fucking speak out against it.
Dude,
So
yeah.
take your fucking stupid fucking bullshit somewhere
Dude,
else.
highlight Candace's comment. Highlight
That's
Candace's comment.
hilarious.
Because it's true. Every time there is a quote unquote family channel on YouTube, you find out the parents are pieces of shit and treat the kids horrible.
What's
That's
funny,
right.
Chris, is you're the one who's going.
You ain't
to
winning
jail
shit,
retard.
Angry Vet.
Yeah,
You're winning nothing.
literally going to jail, Chris. Whether it's
The
from
only
this
thing you're
case
fucking
or the
winning
other
is
one.
goddamn cholesterol battle. Shut up.
You're going to jail, Chris. I
Hey,
hope
Ryder,
know
you
it.
thought everything was fun and games when you and Tav wanted to sit there and send all this DoorDash to fucking Wrangler's house, when you wanted to fucking sit there and call welfare checks on Miss Kimmy, when you fucking were egging on your community, all your subs to go fucking find Miss Kinney. You want proof of life, proof of life, proof of life, right? And that was all fun and games for you too, right? Yeah.
Wait,
Hey, Chris,
let me-
how does it feel, Chris, to now been exposed for making death threats now to two different people, you absolute psycho? Do you have anything to say about that? Hey, Tiffany, don't you think there's something wrong with that? Don't you think there's something wrong with him yelling at the top of his lungs every night at 3 o'clock in the morning into his phone while people are trying to sleep? Do you think that's okay? Do you think it's okay that you brought your kids into this and then you proceed to still, even till this last 5 minutes, lie about everything? Why don't you go look at your channel, Tiffany? Why don't you go look at your videos? You've brought them into this to play the woe is me victim, and you fucking lied about Billy. And now you're just fucking bitter because it's all coming back to bite both of you retards right in the ass.
Wait a minute. Fucking Angry Vag says, ask SJVT if I looked up to you. Have you looked up to me so much? How come you've never once been in my live streams or in my chat? Or in any of the fucking comments? Go
And hey,
spin that
newsflash.
bullshit narrative somewhere else. You're a
Yeah,
fucking
and
lying piece of shit, just like
newsflash,
fucking.
Brett, SJVT don't even like you, bro. He probably only puts up with you because you've got above 10,000 subs somehow still on your channel, and he just thinks he could probably maybe use you later on. Past that, dude, you're better off just doing what you said you're gonna do. Stop teasing us, Tav, and just quit already. Delete
You know
your
what?
channel.
If being a truth teller is being part of this shit show, then I'll fucking wear that with a badge of honor, bitch. Can you say the same? Go fuck yourself, dude.
The angry Vag, the tough
Yeah.
guy. You don't do shit, angry
Playing
Vag.
with you, her.
You hop
Let's
behind that
continue
camera.
on,
I didn't
and
need
hey,
for it to go any.
let them spurg in the background. We're gonna continue on, and we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch Chris Reiter get absolutely owned. So hold on, guys. I think
And
Chris
I'm
wanted to say
not mad
something,
either,
guys.
by the way.
Hold on. I think Chris wanted to say something, guys. Chris is in the background. Let's give him a chance to speak because we know he wouldn't give me the same courtesy on his channel. Go ahead, Chris.
Nah.
Goodbye. You're a little bitch. You're not welcome here. Go fuck yourself, you weirdo. Anyway, though, like I said, we're not gonna let them derail this show, guys. So let's watch Chris get spanked, despanked it.
Further, I didn't care if it did.
Angry that I'll
but
do
I
a
was
live
playing
stream.
with
I'll do a live stream here in a little bit. You can tell me what I've lied about.
I don't have
even
trouble
though
listening.
it was backed up by fucking Topher Life.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
And by the way, Chris, just so you know, you're right. All of these videos of you threatening people and acting like this are being sent to the judge. So have fun Monday, genius.
Play in the background.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I was playing was this.
Surprise. But you're gonna have to wait for that one. So enjoy the video.
The boot. They don't understand that they go after. All right, right now, Ryder and Powdered Pedo is trying to go after my dad. Quote unquote, my dad.
Chris, you're weak sauce, man. You've been exposed. Your best buddy was up here saying you're a piece of shit, and he can't believe that he's supported you for as long as he has.
I'm definitely not triggered, Angry
Yeah,
Vag. Sorry.
you're the one somewhere where no one really wants you, who's begging for attention, Kevin. Because
And now I never mentioned you, but now I'm gonna go ahead. You brought yourself into this, so I'll be a truth teller on you too.
Kevin, you can barely hold 50 people in your live stream, and you've got like 15,000 people. Ryder, you've got 1,800 people, and you couldn't break past 93. What? Ask yourself, why is that? Is it maybe because people are tired of your same song and dance and same grift? It was good while it lasted, Chris, man, but you got your own channel shut down because you decided to post prawn. And you're right. Monday at 9 a.m., you're going to get fucked because you fucked yourself. Chris, you are so stupid. You made threats to Todd a day or two before you tried to play victim. Do you realize how dumb that is, bro? Like, you are so delusional.
Neither one of these motherfuckers can fucking say or provide any proof about anything that's been said here, especially to the fact that I'm a liar and I'm fucking supporting fucking bad faith bullshit when I've heard nothing but people in here saying, leave the kids alone and kids are not involved. So
Tav, you're the worst kind of activist, bro. You're like the fake activist that really just fucking turns around and you don't deliver, bro. Why aren't you reporting on your latest charge, bro? Where's your video at about your latest charge, bro? Huh?
I'm not Tiff's keeper. I'm not Ryder's keeper, Angry Vet. I'm not their keeper.
Chris,
if you want to be Captain Sabaho, go ahead and say what you want to say.
We quote unquote made fun of Tiffany, quote unquote made fun of her because she's a fucking adult, you dumbass.
Chris, you realize that on this live stream, you agreed that Midwest Accountability was telling the full truth. And that can be linked to the live stream you were reviewing where he says that you would choke me until I'm not moving, which is the same thing you threatened to Ruff. Now, after you have all of these things where you're clearly online making these types of threats, what makes you think you're the victim or that any court with a reasonable degree of mindful logic is going to see it that way too? You are delusional, Chris. And Monday, I've got a feeling they're probably going to end up revoking your bond when they see how fucking unhinged you are. And then you're really going to have to worry about your family because now they don't have the extra $300 a week coming in from your shitty YouTube channel.
And
How
for
you like them apples?
Chris Reiter, I'm not throwing myself in on anything. You brought me into this. You did. With that phone call. You did. I stayed silent until you wanted to try and press me. And because I wouldn't bow down like all your other fucking ignorant minions, you got fucking butthurt about it. And now you want to start the name calling and yelling and screaming like a little fucking man baby. Don't fucking come here with that bullshit, bro. I fucking say the truth. I don't lie about shit and I stand on it. Can you?
Exactly. And you violated our cease and desist orders me and Boot have against you, Chris. You're
Yeah,
going
Chris, what are
to
you
jail.
doing? We've clearly written you a cease and desist. And by the way, Chris, since you've admitted to having a recording of a death threat, make sure you don't delete that recording, buddy, because you might get subpoenaed for it.
I am not simping for anything, Angry Vet. I have not said anything about anything else that's been said other than the phone call where for public safety inserted himself into. I've not said anything else.
Oh, Makabang! Makabang!
He is such a liar, and it's hilarious. It's hilarious. And what's even more funny is when Tiffany came up originally. Okay, that's funny. Wow, you guys are losers, dude.
But you want the Makabang? You want the Makabang?
With zero fucking.
I did unban you, Chris. If you want to come up here and fuck yourself even harder, because
I'm on a troll channel. Am I really? Because I do believe that Boot supports me, a cop watcher.
It's all right. This is a troll channel,
And
just like Scars is a real 501c3.
Scars is a scam.
Oh, you said it.
I guess throwing out truth bombs and treating people with respect and talking to them like a human being is joining the trolls now. I'll wear
guys,
that.
Here we go. I hope you guys are ready for the sob story. Let's let it commence.
You got the violin?
Midwest, you're silly, dude. You have no idea what's going on. This guy's co-host, Todd, he's going to court on Monday morning at 9 for stalking children, Tiffany's kids.
Is
That's
that what
this is all about? Killamilla sent someone to our house last
How
week.
is he stalking them?
You're a fucking retard, bro. Oh, God. Look at this fucking retard. Laugh at the retard.
Guys, let him continue. Let him continue.
So that you don't have to hear what's going on.
You're right, Chris. You go ahead, man.
Okay. Yeah. Killamilla sent people to our house to photograph the curtilage of our home while saying he was out here wanting to fight while I had a 10-year-old in the house.
Oh, that's
why Todd has a child stalking case.
Wait, he has a stalking case because of Killa?
You, Killa, and Todd put it on his channel. There was a child here, you idiots.
Oh, wow.
So how does that involve me? Because
the other one, Chris.
It doesn't, Midwest. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're a fool up here, dude. You have no idea.
You're the fool who brought me into this, and by fucking
Toe brought you into it. Fuck you, Toe, for doing that.
Fuck you for fucking immediately getting on the phone and yelling and screaming, acting like a man baby, trying to get
information. What do you not understand about that?
What do you not have? Apparently, you don't understand what being a loyal friend is. He didn't hurt a kid. He didn't fucking SA anybody. He didn't murder nobody. So why in the fuck would I turn on a friend who has actually been there for me in real life? You and fucking Angry Badge has never been in my live chats, never been in the comment section. I don't give a fuck either, man, baby. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and everything you stand for. You're a fucking fraud, and you proved that. Go fuck yourself.
Well, I bet you better. I hope you have all those people on your security cameras, bro. I hope you have all those people that were sent to your house on security. Yep. Well, you'll have to show it if that's your claim.
No, we actually know exactly who you sent.
Oh, do you now?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, he knows, Killa.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Yeah, it's called security footage, dumbass.
Oh my God! I sent Tommy Pickles. Oh my God!
Yeah. Hey, the chat is right. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Yeah. Let me talk. Right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hurt the case or
like you wouldn't do for other people on your channel. Go ahead.
This is stuff that's already filed, so don't worry. I'm not going to hurt the case. Todd was charged with 2 counts of child stalking, one for her daughter and one for her son. Child endangerment is a real thing, you idiots.
Well,
when
let
you
me ask
start
you this,
sending
Chris. Hey,
random
Chris.
weirdos to people's
Chris,
houses,
how did you get a protection order on the one kid when you haven't seen that kid in over a year?
because Todd went to her custody hearing and he was not welcome there. He was kicked out.
Nah,
He
that's
was
not sound like
invited
that
as a
jive, man.
witness, you dumb fuck.
He's not a witness.
Just remember,
you dumb
Chris,
fuck.
you don't got to convince us, brother. You have to
No,
convince a
that's what the
judge, and
judge
I
already
don't think
chose
you've
it,
got
you
a
idiots.
good. I
It's
don't
already
think you've got a
done.
good chance. No, it's not done. You still have to
Okay,
go to the
well,
hearing. You liar.
has to
There's
go
no
to court.
hearing. You're such a dishonest guy,
Yeah,
man.
but
There's a hearing still.
But the thing that he did is what she decided the emergency protection order on.
Which is a lie.
He
No,
is
because
not
you submit
allowed-
it. Just because they're going to take a look at it doesn't mean it's. That's why there's a hearing, Chris. So when you say it's
Yeah,
already
but
been
we
decided, you're
already
being
got-
dishonest.
Listen,
Yes,
Boo,
they will
you're not very
temporarily
smart.
grant it until the hearing. You're not very smart, and you're a fucking not a good liar, dude.
The protection order is already granted. He has it now.
Temporarily.
Protection
dumb
orders
fuck.
get granted all the time with no factual basis. That doesn't mean shit.
There's still a
Temporarily.
hearing. You
It's
said
for
the hearing's
children.
Monday, Ryder. Which one is it, dude? Is it granted or is the hearing Monday?
The emergency order was granted. His
No, it
hearing
wasn't.
for-
No, it wasn't. It was temporarily granted until it would be
Yes,
seen at a
temporarily granted.
hearing. So when's
That
the
was
hearing?
granted.
No. So then it hasn't been
And he
fully
gets to go to
granted. If
he gets
there's
to
not
go
a
to
hearing
a
yet.
hearing. So
You
that we
both get to
can
go to a hearing.
he gets to go to a hearing. I'm the
Both
petitioner.
get to, yes, which
No.
means
And
you have
at
to
that
show up as
hearing-
well.
And at that hearing, it will be decided whether it's a 5-year protection order, if it gets dropped that day, or if they do a 2 or 3 year protection.
So
order.
again, that's what we've been saying. So stop trying to spin it for something it's not.
It is what it is, Gilla. It was already decided as an emergency order. It is already in place. And he's violated it twice, and he's got contempt of court as well.
Right. We'll see,
No,
I guess,
not
come Monday, right?
It is right. You guys don't care about people stalking people's kids.
No one's
Hey, Chris, let
stalking
me
any
ask you
kids.
something,
That is
brother.
If
what the
someone was
protection
actually
order
stalking kids, I would
That
absolutely
is what
speak
they're
out against
doing.
that.
You're stalking.
Chris,
Listen, not you
shut up,
Midwest,
bitch.
so don't even act like you're part of
Bitch,
it.
be quiet, Chris. Bitch, be quiet. I'm gonna
G.E.
ask you something.
Swag, Killamilla,
Shut up, bitch. Shut up,
Hey,
bitch.
guys,
and Boot's
guys,
I'm
been,
asking you a
and Boot's
question.
been
All right?
playing the game the whole
We've
time.
kept it pretty civil so far. I will say this is the first time ever where I've interacted with Chris where we haven't started screaming at
Oh
each
my
other.
God, y'all are
for
dorks.
10 seconds. Let's
Okay,
let
well,
him,
I'm gonna ask
let
you
him
a
get it
question,
out.
Chris. I'm gonna ask you a question, quick. You said if I didn't shut my mouth, you was gonna come down to my town and get records on me. When you
Get
come,
records on
boy.
you. No, you said that. I don't give
No,
a
you
flying
did,
fuck
you dumb
about you.
fuck.
I hope you end up getting in some kind of steroid beef fight with somebody that fucking rakes your fucking face across the coals in your little town.
Won't you be
Dude,
that
you
dude?
are a
Why won't you
lying
be that
stack
dude?
of fucking
Why don't you be
stalker
that
shit.
dude?
You're
All
a
right,
fucking
you said
weirdo.
I'll post another
Jay,
video tomorrow
you're a
showing it where
fucking
you said
weirdo,
that you're gonna
dude.
come get my records if I didn't shut my mouth.
All
So
right,
come
so
get my
let's
records,
talk about
bitch.
the case.
You don't have any case.
Let's talk about the child stalking case that Todd has on Monday.
Let's talk about your future lawsuit you're gonna have for me, motherfucker.
Well, sue me then, bitch. Who gives
I
a
love
fuck
how you
about
call
you,
it a
man?
child
I am.
stalking case. It's a EPO, man.
No, it's a child stalking EPO. 2
Okay,
counts.
because you call
Oh,
it that,
okay.
yeah.
That's what it is. I've already fucking shown it on the paperwork.
Right. So then it's pointless for us to argue back and forth. We'll see what happens in a couple days, right?
Well, that's never your all's MO, though, right? You
Well,
love trying to fucking
No.
do your dispositions on YouTube, don't you?
You had a whole fucking
We
3.5
like calling you out for your
whole
shit.
lawsuit
Yeah.
So you lie about my shit.
We don't. We call it out
That's
with
all you
clips
do.
where
You're
you
fucking
provide
obsessed
trust me
with us.
bros.
Hey, when
You're
are you ever
obsessed-
gonna post the 7 charges of roughs that he never posts? When are you ever gonna
Bro,
put them
do you
up?
ever talk with your mouth not hitting your fucking chest?
Do you ever
have to
work?
say
That's what I
that
thought.
'cause you can't answer
what
the
I
Calm
question.
down,
Vince.
Killamilla.
Yeah. I just flush turds, and you're the contractor, right?
You are the turd.
Oh, whatever you want to say, brother. Go put up a couple more ceiling tiles in the next 5 fucking years.
Dude, I've
Chris.
done fucking 20 fucking real projects since then. Like, what the fuck, dude?
20
And
real
you
pro,
filmed one of them, fat boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
why are you all so worried about my business?
We're
What
not. You
business?
posted. You
Shoveling
posted and had
shit?
us in it.
Oh, because
Dude, you can't even operate a fucking
You're
wheelbarrow,
supposed to
bro.
fucking slander it. You're supposed to attack my fucking livelihood, so I can't feed my family.
You don't have a livelihood. You're fucking pond scum. You
You see what
fat
I'm
fuck.
talking about, Midwest?
Chris, I'm not the one that got your channel deleted. So if that's your biggest beef
Dude,
with
I ain't
me,
got it. No, your problem. The problem I have with you is that you promote Todd stalking our children. You promoted it with Ruff. You
He's
promoted it
not
with
stalking
Todd.
children.
Swag,
JJ
stop
stalks
cutting
our
him.
children. JJ went and bought a child a fucking bowling ball. It's Tiffany's daughter, for God's sake.
sake. What the fuck is wrong with you all? He's a 50-year-old man who does not know that girl.
He knows
Are
her
you sure?
father,
She
and
is
it was a
fucking
gift to
30.
her
He didn't
father
know
who
her.
leads the team, you fucking liar. You're not
Listen,
gonna lie
he
about shit
didn't
I know
know
about. You're not gonna
shit.
lie on Billy here,
You
bro.
don't know
You
where
got
we
me
live.
fucked up if you
You
think
don't
I'm gonna let you
understand
lie
the
on Billy.
layout of the land. You don't understand the state line boundaries. That motherfucker was trying to retaliate against me and Tiffany, and he drove 2.5 fucking hours to meet a girl that he hates daughter so that he could manipulate the fucking child. That is fucked up.
That's a
Okay,
lie.
It ain't a
okay.
lie, you motherfucker.
So then, Chris, so then
Yeah,
what's
it
going to
is.
happen, because you've already made several claims that me and all these other people work for JJ. What's going to happen when they ask you to
You
prove
all
that
wish
and
you
you
worked
can't
for
prove
JJ. No,
anything?
sir.
Which one
Stop
is it,
playing
Chris?
games
We
with the
do or
words.
we wish? Because you've said many times
No.
that we all work for JJ. We have
No, what
clips
I
of it,
say
Chris.
is what you all are doing is his bidding. What
Okay, so
Todd's
which one
doing
is
is
it?
getting paid. You're not getting paid, Boot. You wish you were. Killamilla, you're just a fucking tool.
Uh-huh.
Did you pay
G.E.
that child
Swag is just a
prostitute the other
crazy
night?
little fuck whose daddy's fucking gave him bad genes, and that's why you're fucking
What about
crazy,
the
dude.
child prostitute, Chris? What about the
How come?
13-year-old
Yeah,
adopted daughter that likes to sit in your lap
motherfuckers
and
tried to
call
Wait,
you
send a
down
fucking
and fucking
prostitute to my
I
pervert?
house.
want to
How
actually
fucked up
ask
is
him
that?
about this because I missed this. First of all, how do you know she was a prostitute? Like if a
Because she
kid shows
fucking
up.
gave me all the information of the person that was contacting her, telling her
Oh,
to
you
come
so
to
you
my
talked
house,
to her.
Boot.
Okay, time
You
out,
talked
time
to her.
out. So you're at your house, right? Because
Yeah, and some fucking girl starts trying to walk in while I'm taking a fucking nap and Tiffany's in the kitchen.
okay, and when she walked in, like, what did y'all say? Like,
She
hey,
didn't walk
what are
in. The
you
door was
doing?
locked, thank fucking God.
Okay, and like, did you ask her, hey, do you need help? What's wrong? We're calling the
I
cops.
was
Why are you trying to get in
asleep,
our
you
house?
dumbass. Did you not hear me?
Well, obviously you woke up and then had to,
Yeah, I woke
do
up and I
something,
fucking
right?
come to the door. I looked at the security camera and seen this girl out here. So I opened the door. She seen that it wasn't me and she fucking started running. And I asked her, whoa, hold on. What are you doing? Why were you trying to come in my house? And she said, I'm so sorry. She showed me the fucking setup. She showed me the text messages and the number that I was being called from. And I told her she had to wait. I needed to call the police.
Was she wearing a wire?
I don't fucking know if she was. It'd be great if she was. We have it all recorded. So
What
I mean,
cops did you call?
But here's the question: why are people sending fucking prostitutes to my house, man, to walk in my door, dude?
I don't know. That sounds crazy, man. I've
It
never
is
heard of
fucking
that
crazy,
ever.
isn't it?
It is. I've never heard of that ever.
Well,
Like,
you know, how about this? How about why does the number attach back to JJ that was contacting her?
Prove it.
well, I would say that's something you're gonna
So,
have to prove in court, man.
We will.
so the cops came and took the girl?
They didn't catch her.
Okay, she was fast then.
No, she had a ride. She got here
Oh,
before
okay.
the cops did. I'm not going to fucking tackle her.
Oh, now she's got a ride. Okay.
What do you think, Swag? No, do you think she walked from Louisville, you dumb fuck?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't tackle
We
her. I
don't
would
know.
just like take a picture of her in the car
Your
and then
story
give it to
changes
the cops.
daily.
I didn't. Why would I need a picture? I got a whole goddamn video, you dumbass.
So you got a
Oh,
video of the
okay,
car
sorry.
pulling in and picking her up?
Yes.
Oh,
Did-
thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Did you get the cops a report?
Of course.
Okay.
But it's not reported, buddy.
Yeah, it is, dumb fuck.
Then post it.
Why? You're not a judge.
I'm not a cop either, and you're
You
not
know
a
I'm
fucking
going to
honest
court
piece.
over this shit, right? Like I am suing
You're
them,
not
you
going to court.
dumbass.
You're not going to record over that because it never happened.
Okay, well then you tell that to the fucking world when it goes to court. Okay, just stand on that, GE fag.
That's fine. Well, let's get back to your
Dude,
13-year-old
you're a nut
adopted
job,
daughter.
man. You and your dad
What
are
about
fucking
your
both goddamn
13-year-old
militia
adopted
wannabe
daughter?
fruitcakes.
What
Why
about your
you all play?
13-year-old
Why y'all
adopted
play
daughter?
fucking fake
What
killer
about your
cop on your
13-year-old
daddy's
adopted
land?
daughter? What about your 13-year-old adopted daughter?
Don't worry about kids, dude. Shut
What
your
about
fucking
your
mouth.
13-year-old adopted
Do
daughter
you
that
not
loves to sit
understand the
in your
problem
lap?
is that you
Oh,
coming
you
after
daddy,
people's kids is fucked up?
Well,
Coward
you realize,
Christian.
Chris, you debuted and brought that information up on that live stream with
Yeah, that I've
Cliff.
adopted.
No
I
one
have an
asked
adopted
you
child. So
to.
fucking what?
Well, I'm just saying you're the one that brought it up, though. He's just asking you what about it because
Why
you
is
brought
he
it up one
asking?
time.
Why?
Because you brought
Why?
it
I don't want
up.
to talk about her on YouTube.
Well, okay. Well, do you want to
She's doing well.
Facebook
She's
message him about
25
it?
years old. She's
Okay.
married. She's done graduated college. What are you worried about?
Well, dude, she graduated and grew up that fast from 13 to 25 in a year and a half, man.
You
She's
don't
doing
even know I was
good.
never 13, you dumbass.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12
When
years?
I-
It happened 12 years ago?
You're listening to GE Swag make shit up.
No, I'm
We got
going
the
off of the
video, you
live
dumb
stream
fuck.
where you're yelling at
when
rats
I
on
did the
Cliff's live
adoption,
stream.
it was only just to get her through high school because she was being abused at home. So I kept her from going to the state.
by having her for 1 year so she could graduate school. Her mother was one of my best friends.
Oh, this is so great. Thank you, Chris. So
Why do you care? Swag, you're weird.
Why did you deny saying this then?
Deny saying what?
That you had a 13-year-old daughter.
I didn't.
That
That's
loved
why. I
your
didn't
life
say
and
I had a
called me daddy.
13-year-old on my lap call me daddy, you sick
Yes,
fuck.
you did, Chris. Yes,
That's
you
never,
did.
ever happened.
Yes,
Never.
you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, y'all need to get rid of G Swag, man. He's a fucking loose cannon.
Won't you come get rid of me, boy?
No, I mean off of their YouTube channels. You are a fucking loose cannon.
Did you just threaten me? Oh.
Does that sound like a threat? See what he
Yes,
does?
it does.
Dude, if you think he's crazy now, wait till he takes his shirt off, bro.
I don't give a fuck about his little beefcake fucking steroid pumping ass. Are you scared of him?
I'm so scared of him, dude. He
No,
scares
really.
me,
Are
bro.
you scared of him? Are you scared of Jay Golding?
I am. He scares me, bro. Sometimes he
Hey,
tells
Jay,
me
why
that
don't you
if I
fucking
don't shoot
change
him-
your residency on over to Mount Airy instead of Louisville? Are
Oh,
you
so
running from the
said that-
cops?
So, oh my God, this is so fucking awesome. So you're saying that I still live in Louisville legally?
No, what I'm saying is you never did claim your residency at Mount Airy.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. So
Show your license then.
Huh?
I bet your license still says Kentucky, huh?
Oh, okay. Show my license. Yes, I will dox myself. Chris,
No,
I'm
dude,
not as stupid as you are,
I'm
motherfucker.
telling everybody
But
your
let's get
name's
back to
Jay
your life.
Golding.
Let me get
Your
back to your
name is
life.
Jay
You're saying
Golding.
I left Louisville. How old was I when I left Louisville?
It don't matter. You still ain't fucking claimed your residency in Mount Airy.
I don't have a residency in Mount Airy.
No,
I don't
you
have a
don't.
residency in Mount Airy.
Dude,
don't.
you.
So how
Chris.
do I have all these properties then if I don't have a residency in
You
Mount
don't.
Airy?
Your dad has 2 properties. You live on one of them.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
Chris
100%
has
sure.
Chris
Well,
has
okay, hold
risen
on.
James
Where's tomorrow?
Stern, dude. I've never seen this
What's
guy
up,
ever
guys?
go on a panel. What's up?
What's up, Stern?
Not much. It's because I had to comment about something that Chris said. Chris wants to call fucking people a liar and harassing and stalking kids. Chris, didn't you fucking put 2 thumbnails, one on YouTube and one on Facebook, threatening fucking JJ's ex-wife and daughter, saying you're going to be in their house?
Not at all.
Waiting on
And that's why
for
I'm
them
going to court. That
yes,
never
you
happened,
fucking
James.
did. Yes, you
As
fucking
bad. Your
did.
retarded
Yes,
ass
you
never
fucking
cleaned
did.
a sink ass
Because
is just as bad as GE Swag,
bullshit,
if not worse.
bullshit. You
Look, I
deleted
had
the
to-
YouTube. You
Just like
deleted
was
the
trying to say
YouTube
you work
thumb.
for the
Shut
fire
up!
department.
Shut up!
You don't
Shut up! Shut
You
up!
really
I'm
need all
not
this
Tiffany. You're
assistance,
not going to
Boot.
talk over me.
You need all this
You
assistance, Boot.
deleted the. See what the fuck? You deleted
really
the
need these
YouTube
retards
channel
on your
before you
fucking
went
stream?
to jail, and you didn't get to the fucking
I've got you,
Facebook
man.
fucking thumbnail till after you got out of jail.
I still ain't been to court, you dumb fuck.
Hey, James, hold on.
You
Hey,
still.
James.
That's what you got the felonies for. You fucking
I'm not
momo.
fucking convicted, you dumb fuck.
You
I
got the
won't be
2
convicted,
felony
you dumb fuck,
charges.
because I didn't do what
that
you're
is the
saying,
2
you dumb fuck.
I never said you got fucking charged with. Well, you did
Yeah,
get
I was
charged with them.
charged, you
You got
dumbass.
the
You're so
felonies for the
stupid.
2 of them.
I was charged.
You haven't
but
been to
I
court,
have
but you
not
were
been
still
convicted,
charged. You
and I
were
won't
still
be.
charged for it.
You're mad
You were
because
still charged.
you're mad because
No,
I
I'm not
showed.
mad at all.
You're
Well,
mad
I am
because
mad
I
because you
showed
keep on
a
fucking
Meade
lying.
County government web page, bitch. Meade County
Okay, yeah,
government web
I'm the
page.
bitch. When are you gonna stop by my house like you said you were with Mitchell?
When did I say I was coming
you
by
said
your
it.
house? Dude, you're not
Oh,
worth
really?
anything to me.
Really?
Really.
Before
listen to
your
all these
channel
fucking.
got porn bombed,
Listen to all these
you
liars.
said you
Okay,
literally
show it.
said that
Play the
you
clip.
were going to
Roll
show up at my house.
Roll the
Why
clip.
you never play the clips, Chris? Why
Roll
should
the
he
clip,
play
bro.
the clip?
Roll the clip.
And
Why don't you?
you
never
even got
Show the
Mitchell
screenshot.
involved.
It's all bullshit. You're fucking retarded, dude.
You also threatened a shit ton of other people.
Dude,
Are you going to
anybody
lie about
that comes
that too?
after my kids might hear a mouthful from me, but I wouldn't call it threatening. To
Did
say that I'm taking legal
my
action,
brother's
it's
keeper
not
come
fucking-
after your kids in the parking lot of the Meade County Courthouse when you started running your mouth at him when he never even said a word to you in the parking lot, and you said you were going to put.
You talking about the KKK
I watched the
dude.
video.
You talking about a
I
KKK
watched
dude
the live
that
video.
Listen.
More
Just shut
slander.
up for a minute. Just listen. You talking
I
about
watched
Greg
the whole
Grant.
video.
Oh my God! Will
He
you shut
walked
up
up
long
to
enough
you
for me to
because you
respond?
kept running your mouth, and you said
Dude,
you'd put him
can
in
you
the
not control
hospital.
your
Did you
motherfucking
or did you
retards?
not?
Can I
Did
answer
you or
you
did you
fucking
not?
retard?
Let
You
me
both-
answer.
Well, you talk over me, so fuck you.
Let me answer. Greg Brent from Carrollton, Kentucky, fucking 3%er on his hand. He hates black people. Me and Tiffany went and did
Okay.
records requests because a fucking cop there killed black people. Killed a black person, right?
Okay.
They were called.
Sure he did. You got proof of that. Where's the receipt?
Yeah, it's
It's
all over
funny.
the news, James.
You talk about
Oh.
my brother's keeper about having a 3%er tattoo, but it's funny. Sometimes you're up on what is it?
Is he gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish?
Sometimes
Chris, not gonna let you
sometimes
finish.
you're on Josh Abrams.
Now he's gonna
channel,
go on to something else. And no, I'm not on Josh.
and he has
Abrams'
a
channel.
3%er, but he's okay.
Yeah,
No,
you've been on
yeah,
Josh's
well,
channel before.
So this guy,
He's a
this
3%er.
guy,
He's got it on his hand.
Oh my God, will you shut up long enough for me to respond?
Why? Because
The guy
I'm
that you're-
fucking exposing your lies.
You're not though. You're just moving on to
So
more
what the
conversation.
hell? I'm not.
Yeah, you're so dumb, James.
Not only am I exposing
Greg,
your lies, so
how
is
many times
everybody
am I
else
gonna
that's
answer
up on
your
this
question? Let
panel,
me
and
answer.
everybody
Let me-
that's in that chat.
Let me answer. This might
Oh,
work
God,
with the
more
people
lies.
that you fucking push around at work and shit, but it don't work with me. I'm gonna answer
I
the
don't push
question.
anybody around
You
at
don't
work.
get
In
to keep
fact, I
fucking
work
moving the
alone.
goddamn goalpost, you fat fuck. So listen.
Okay, I bet you I'm skinnier than you, and I don't waddle like I got a
Greg,
stick up my ass.
Greg was
Like you do.
fucking coming after me and Tiffany because we did a records request where Breonna Taylor was murdered by a police officer. I'm sure you've heard of
good
Breonna
Lord.
Taylor, right?
Good Lord.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So we were putting it.
because
So we were putting in a
because
records
she was
request.
hanging out with a drug addict or a drug dealer.
You're gonna try to change the conversation again, James. Jesus fuck.
Well, that's the fact.
This is why you never get your answers. You never listen. So listen.
And you never provide any answers.
Okay.
We went to Carrollton.
You don't give
to
any
do a-
answers.
I'm trying. Shut up.
You give false answers. You
We
give a
went
false
to-
narrative every time. How
Oh
many
my God,
times
dude.
did you
Really,
heavily
Boo?
edit all your
Mute
videos
this
that
motherfucker
everybody
and I'll
put
answer
out
his
against
question. Mute him and I'll answer the question. You ready?
Oh,
Ready?
now you want me muted.
Just long enough for me to answer your question. We went to Carrollton.
It's going to be a
do
lie.
record- See, you won't do it. You won't let me answer the question. You want to know about Greg Brent? or
Now,
not?
how do you like it? How do you like it?
How do I like
How
what?
do you like them
fucking
apples?
talk. Okay, whatever, dude.
Right.
You talk because you talk
Anyway,
over everybody.
hold on, James. James, hold on. Ryder, why does it seem like you only go after single women with children? Why is that like your type, buddy?
Because Greg Brent attacked us at the fucking courthouse for trying to get a records request on a cop that killed
Greg
a
Brent's a
fucking
single
black
woman.
girl and then got hired while he was under investigation. You ready? And when we
Funny how
went
that
there,
wasn't on a video.
Greg came with 30 fucking people deep, and they all had their fucking guns on their hips. They were all flying their Confederate flags and shit, and they were protesting us doing the records request. That is the first video. That's
That's
how we
their
met
First
them.
Amendment right, Chris.
Then, yeah, I don't care.
Second Amendment and
It's
First
still
Amendment.
what
Thank you
happened.
for
Let
admitting
me
you
just
don't
tell
care
you what
about the First
happened.
Amendment. Thank you,
It
Chris.
doesn't matter. Let me just tell you what happened. So First Amendment protected. Sure, good. Let's go on to the next part. So when that started, that situation. So when JJ started coming at me, that person was watching Michael Kaiser's channel. That group was. They loved Michael Kaiser's channel because they hated me. So when they met JJ offered them to come to mine and Tiffany's court hearing. So when me and
That's a
Tiffany
lie.
went to court, we pull in the parking lot. Greg is standing there with his hand on his fucking gun, and he chased Tiffany, telling her that she was not allowed to go in the fucking courthouse because she had STDs.
Another lie.
That is not a lie, you fucking ignorant fuck.
So Tiff has STDs?
The
No.
day you
She had
threatened
a
him in
man
the
chasing
parking
her with
lot,
a
he
gun
never
trying to
said
go
a
to
word.
court. She had a man chasing her with a gun while she was trying to go to court, Killamilla.
Funny you don't have a video of that.
But I did. I do. It's up.
Was it in the parking
It's
lot?
on my
Never do.
channel.
Time out. Was this in the court parking lot, Chris?
Yes.
Okay, so they should have
Where
surveillance.
you
of them.
threatened to put MBK in a hospital. Was that the day?
Dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You threatened on camera. You threatened to put
That if he pulled his
MBK
gun
in the
on me?
hospital.
That if he pulled his gun on
No,
me?
he didn't. No, he didn't.
He was going to, you dumbass. It was in the door panel. He was grabbing it. You
I
fucking
was.
dumbass.
Oh, okay.
He was standing
When was
behind our
this?
car. He was
When was
standing behind
this?
our car when we
Funny how
parked.
you didn't show that.
James, he was standing behind our car when we parked because it was Tiffany's car, and he was videoing her license plate for fraud at Wrangler. So
70
I got
yards
out of the
away,
car.
parking
He
my
ran.
car behind your
Listen,
car.
he ran
70
back to
yards
his
away.
truck.
It
He
doesn't
ran
matter
back
if
to
you
his
film
truck.
your
His
license
gun was
plate.
in
It
the
doesn't
door
do
panel.
anything.
His gun was in the door panel. I told him, if you reach for that fucking gun, you better shoot me between the eyes or
What are
I'll
you,
fuck you
Superman
up.
now? You got X-ray vision, you fat fuck.
He
Now
reached
you're
for
making
it
up
in front of
horseshit
me, you
because you
idiot.
never said that.
Hey, Chris, when did all this happen? Because
Court,
I
when
got the
I'm going
video,
to court,
dumbass.
every time I go to court, dude.
You're full of shit. You know what?
That
I got this
day,
recording. So
MBK
go ahead and say
recorded
more.
everything.
Say more. Say more. Say more, Chris.
The fuck are you
'Cause
talking
I'm
about,
recording
moron?
this. I'm recording this.
Good.
Go ahead.
Good. Record it. It's all recorded anyway, dumbass.
Exactly. I got the video. You know what?
Good point,
The
Lindsay.
police already had the video too.
Yes, I know. And that's why they fucking told you to get fucking fucked when you try to press charges, you lying piece of shit.
They
That
told
never
me you
happened either.
fuck. No, actually, I was nice and dropped the charges, which I wish I hadn't
You
have
didn't
done
drop
now.
shit, bitch. You fucking
Okay.
begged them to charge me. You begged.
No.
You said I
No.
spit on you and shit, you lying motherfucker.
I felt bad for you because, you're supposed
You
to
don't feel
respect
bad for shit.
retards.
You wish to God you could put me in prison. You
Did you
fucking
spit
piece
on
of
him, Chris?
shit.
You're doing the
Racist
best job of that, Chris. Keep going.
You racist piece of shit fuck.
You're
you
the
spit
only
on him,
racist
though,
Why do I
or
have
piece
no?
of
you?
shit.
Why do I have you?
How
And why
many
do I have
times have
you?
you little
Greg?
buddies
Why do I have
said the
you on video
N-word?
camera in my front yard the day my fucking window got busted and my camera wires got cut? Why you,
Yeah.
Greg?
Yeah. When did that happen? What's the date on that so I can get a police
Pull the
report?
Oh,
police
he says
report.
he has video of either
I want
the
to see the
trooper
police
or
report.
a
Pull the
deputy
police
doing
report.
Tell me the
There's a
date so I can
picture.
call over and get it.
There's a video attached to the police report. Do a records request.
What's the date?
it. AG,
You'll figure it out.
that
Let's
was
go
Harrison
ask.
County.
Because it never happened, you stupid cocksucker.
You'll see. Pull the
Yeah, we
fucking
will.
request.
Yeah, we will see.
Yeah, you will see.
Because I've been talking to the Harrison County Sheriff's
Good for
Department
you.
and your city police.
Yeah, go in there and suck the dick you want, man. It won't help you. You're fucked,
What's
Greg.
wrong with
You
you?
keep fucking threatening people. You keep threatening people for
Didn't you
trying to go
just
to
suck a
court,
dick
Greg.
to get an EPO
You
on
think
Todd?
that's First
You're
Amendment,
the
Greg?
one that has been making the threats.
Yeah.
I got all the threats you've been making. You're going to stomp me
What
in the
threats?
parking lot. I'm powder dusty.
Dude, if you
threatened
fucking pull a
tonight on the
goddamn gun
video.
on me, motherfucker, what do you think's gonna happen?
What? I ain't never pulled a gun on you, you stupid
You
cocksucker.
did too, motherfucker. You
You're
pulled your
the
gun
only
on
one
us
that's
3
ever
fucking
pulled a gun on
times, you pussy.
anybody.
You pulled
You're
your
the one
gun
that's
on
only
us
pulled a
3
gun on
fucking
anybody.
3 times that I can think of, pussy.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Chris is afraid of an empty holster.
No, dude, he had his gun 3 times.
Okay. What about
just
what about the day you brandished a gun and threatened to shoot anybody that comes anywhere near your house? You gonna lie about and say you never said that?
And then you
You
gonna start
think
this
it's
saying it's
illegal for me,
Tiffany's.
James, to say if you come in my house?
Well,
I'm gonna
now
shoot you?
now it is if because you're out on bond. You're not supposed
Why?
to have.
Why would-
Actually,
no, I'm
you
not
and
a- I'm not a
Tiff are
felon.
out on bond, and
So
neither
what?
of
There's
you
nothing about
can
firearms
have
on my
a
bond.
firearm.
Who cares, dude? I'm not. There is nothing about me not.
It doesn't have to be a. You've been charged with
You're
a
a fucking
felony. You're
retard,
out
dude.
on bond.
No, I'm
It is
charged,
illegal
not
for you to
convicted.
possess a firearm.
It's not. That's not in my bond. You dumbass.
Okay, whatever.
And besides, you're talking about before that bonding happened anyway. The video of me holding up the gun because people are threatening to bust in our fucking house. That is before
Nobody threatened to
I got
bust in your
arrested.
house.
You dumb fuck.
Nobody threatened to bust in
Well,
your house. Just
it's like I
you
told you
threatened
I had phone
anybody
calls
else.
coming in every 5 minutes. People saying that they were going to rape Tiffany.
Really?
You idiot.
And where's the receipts? Because
do
you
I
because
owe
you
you?
still haven't shown the you
Do
still
I
haven't
owe
shown the
you?
receipts.
Why would I give them to you, James Stern? You don't even clean your sink.
Again, Chris, I'm gonna tell you like I told
See,
you.
that's where
the
you're
day
gonna
on
go to
Hell
that.
Pirates. I have all
That's
your
funny.
videos.
Y'all want
That's all
everybody
you
to
got.
litigate on YouTube, man. You're
I have
childish.
all your videos.
So what? Good for you, Greg.
It's
I have all
hilarious
my
how you make all
videos,
these
too.
claims, but you don't
Okay,
have the
Chris
receipts.
Reiter.
Look, Greg.
Just
what-
like the
tell us-
receipts that the judge asked you to provide from all
Yeah,
the
the
threats
judge
over the
gets them,
phone while you
James.
called
Shut
for
the
the
fuck
court.
up and stay out of my
and you know-
goddamn court
Hey,
cases.
Chris, you
What?
want to talk about hurting kids and stuff? How do you think my grandkids feel about you talking about I'm a racist?
Well, don't be racist, dumb fuck.
I'm not racist, you stupid cocksucker
Why
bitch.
the fuck do you yell at black people for being in your town then?
I didn't holler at black people. Look at the. I showed them the video. I said, "Go home, pedophile." Show the whole video.
Chris,
so black people show up in your town where you live, and you go to the square and have your hand on your gun and scream, "Go home, pedophiles."
Actually, I was down there for Mother's Day because
That's
that was a
sweet.
Mother's Day event. And
Y'all
they
don't see the
showed up
problem with this.
blow the
When black
Mother's Day
people come
event.
to his town, he goes to the square with his buddies and his Confederate
Yeah,
flag on
black
his truck,
pedophiles don't
and
have
he
a
yells,
problem with
"Go
that.
home,
I didn't have a
pedophiles."
Confederate flag, you freaking moron.
Well, speaking of black people, let's talk about Denora Garrett, the convicted sex offender that you made friends with.
What, for having a girlfriend when he was 16?
It doesn't matter. He's still a convicted
It
felon.
doesn't matter. That don't matter.
You were only hearing one side.
Dude, I didn't even know about it. You all were the ones that found out about it, not me. I didn't fucking know
bullshit.
until
You didn't know
afterwards.
about it.
Yeah, so I'm smarter than you. So I actually pulled the fucking record to find out what it was. He was 16.
And you also
turned 17.
claimed you didn't know about civic duty. You're also claiming you
don't.
didn't know anything about good citizen.
I got that video with you with civic duty.
Yo, bullshit.
I don't know nothing about
Oh,
civic
bull-
duty. No more
All
than
right.
you do.
What about Earl David Warden when you were
Hold
off
on,
on his
whoa,
channel?
slow
all the
down, one
time?
at a time. Civic duty is 5 fucking hours away from me. I don't know him. The only thing I ever did
still
was
had
a
him up
panel.
on your fucking.
The only thing
your
I ever did was a
flag
panel. So fucking what, dude? I've had a lot of people on my panels.
multiple times.
Dude,
What about
twice.
Earl David
And what-
Warden?
And you don't think I denounced that motherfucker as soon as I found out? Like
No, you
everybody
didn't.
else?
You never
know,
did.
He was
Hey,
on
Chris.
Josh Abrams panels
Chris.
all the fucking time. He was on everybody's fucking panels all the time. Motherfuckers was a panel hopper. And apparently a fucking child hopper too, that sick fuck. So what? Why
I remember seeing you a
why
lot
do you
on
think
Earl David Warden's
associating
channel.
another person in the world with him is fucking relevant at all? You fucking sick fucks were saying shit
Chris?
like the
Chris.
police took my fucking computer because of him and shit. Motherfucker, all my
No one
computers.
said that.
We never said
Josh
that.
never took
Nobody
none of my
said that.
motherfucking computers. Nobody's ever seen
You
nothing.
destroyed your
There's
computers
never
because
been
it had all that
anything.
crap on it, Chris.
There ain't no crap on it, you dumb fucking.
Well,
Dude,
we won't
you're
know
stupid,
because you
man.
destroyed it. You threw it in the lake, you
It's
fat
kind of
bastard.
convenient. You went through
Shit,
2
no fucking
laptops
lake.
and 3
You're
cell
making
phones.
shit up. Why? Why do you lie, dude? Why?
I'm posting facts, motherfucker.
Oh,
So
you
let's
are
talk about
facts.
let's,
Yeah,
let's talk
like
about
GE
me,
fucking fag.
motherfucker.
Jay
All
Golding
right,
has never known a fact. The only fact is
back
your
to where
dad's
you
in
said-
prison because y'all have mental fucking health
year
issues.
did I leave Louisville, Chris?
Chris, you forget you put shit on social media.
Like what? You do too.
A lot of things. I don't put anything
So
on
what?
social media.
Well, maybe you should. What do you got to hide?
Nothing.
Well, then post on social media. You're a free fucking American, dumb fuck.
I have nothing to talk about.
Well, me? You got me to
You
talk
do it.
about.
You threatened me, motherfucker. You threatened me. You threatened me, and you tried getting me. You tried making a false, fictitious call to people that I know to get me thrown out of the fire department because you said that I made death threats towards Tiff. You
I didn't
brought
say
that
you
on
made
yourself,
death threats.
you fucking Momo.
I didn't say you made death threats. I called your boss.
Bullshit.
Because
Bullshit.
you were lying
They
about
weren't
your
my
position.
boss, you
Yes,
fucking
I did,
idiot.
for
He
sure.
wasn't
Absolutely.
my boss.
Yeah, because
You
you
told all
kept
3
fucking
of them.
lying about Tiffany's kids in Fraud at Wrangler's fucking chat.
No,
and I found out,
no.
Look, if
no,
I had
you
known that you
told-
were talking to that 13-year-old girl behind the scenes, I would have told your boss that. You want me to call him tomorrow?
Hey Ryder, how come when C3POs get out and shut up, James? Hold on, James. Why don't you call out the 3 CPOs in your community when they get out? You don't ever post a video about that.
Who?
What? Good Citizen News just got caught. That other guy from Texas. Why don't you make videos about them about how heinous their acts were?
How many videos have you seen me publish about pedos, dude?
0.
None.
Why? What,
Because you
why do you
support
want
them.
me to make my YouTube channel about that? Why?
They're supposed to be the 1A community members getting out of as 3C.
I am not 1A. Get it through your head.
Well, you just said you was 2 weeks ago.
Dude, you all keep saying I am. I'm making fun of you.
You did, you stupid fat fuck.
No, I don't say I'm 1A. I was invited to be a part of that community, but I am not an auditor.
Oh man, this is awesome. Keep talking. Keep lying.
I'm not lying. I even fucking did a whole video saying you all do realize that I never was an actual
Then you
auditor.
went back
I
on it.
just
Then you went
support
back on it.
auditors.
Why did you say that somebody who essayed a child was a great man?
Who? Donald Trump?
No, someone's relative. You said he's a great man for
Donald
essaying a
Trump.
child. No,
Donald
it wasn't.
Trump. That's who you're talking about.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, he essayed children.
No, but that's not who I'm talking about, and that's not who you said it to.
Well, who else would I have said was a great man that essayed children?
Well, how many people do you say it to?
Well, apparently I've never said it about Donald Trump either, but you're going to say it. So
No, you said
tell
it.
me.
You said it to Teresa Miller. You said her uncle's a great man for essaying her when she was a child.
Yeah, I was fucking going back and forth with Teresa Miller while she was going after Tiffany's kids.
So you think joking about children getting essayed by family members
She's a
is funny?
50-some-year-old woman, you
It doesn't matter.
It does
She
matter.
was still a child when she got essayed.
Year-old woman, and I said, "You're a fucking inbred bitch."
So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if a 30-something-year-old comes out.
You're an inbred.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh my
you're
God.
from Indiana, dude. What the hell you talking about?
I guess I'm hitting too close to the nerve there when I'm mentioning pedophiles, huh, buddy?
It's senseless because you're talking about me fucking arguing with some bitch that was in Fraud at Wrangler's chat fucking going after Tiffany's kids.
I'm talking to you about making jokes about children being essayed. So that means that if somebody that was essayed as a child comes out later on in life, you're going to make jokes about them too, even though technically they're a victim, right? That's
Hold on,
okay?
You're saying that woman came out and that was true?
Oh, so you're blaming the victim now?
No, I'm asking.
We're just asking if you're a chomo, Chris.
Hold on. Was I
Are you
right?
a chomo, Chris? I'm just asking
Did
questions.
I accidentally get that right? Was she fucking her dad?
That's sick.
Are you saying?
See now let's make fun of somebody because I might have got it right. It doesn't. You're missing the whole point. Just joking about it.
Okay.
Just joking about it is fucked up. What does that say about you? Did your roof really leak on those hard drives, or did they fall in a bucket of water on purpose?
When she's fucking in Fraud at Wrangler's chat and all they're talking
It wasn't
about
in Fraud at Wrangler's chat.
If all that bitch is doing is trying to fucking promote abuse to Tiffany's daughter, yeah, man, fuck that bitch.
That's a lot.
Like you wanted to say when you were talking about her being in a hooker outfit, right?
Who?
When you were talking about Tiff's daughter being in a hooker outfit in front of her grandmom and her dad.
Do you know that's not true at all?
And her dad threw you out of the house?
No, that's not true at all.
Then prove it.
What do you mean I did prove
Really?
it?
You didn't say that her daughter looked like
you're
a
telling
Hooters
me that at a
waitress?
court hold on. You're telling me that a court ordered visit with court people watching a whole entire family with like 20 fucking people, and when grandpa says to granddaughter the short she's holding in her hand, that you're not going out on the square, your father is not going to let you stay out all night wearing them shorts especially, and then she starts arguing with her mom about putting them shorts on and walking around the fucking square with no supervision at night without nobody watching her. And then everybody's saying you're not going to put those shorts on. And then I say, I agree with them. No, the dad wasn't fucking mad at me, dude.
You sure about that?
I'm going out.
No, the dad wasn't mad at me. The fucking child was mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Funny how
that's not what Billy's told me, Chris.
Well, yeah, because y'all just have all this crazy fucking obsessive shit in your heads. You're so far off, man. You have no idea how the real world is for us.
You
It ain't
realize you
nothing
told the
like you
story
think.
on Chris Ruff, right?
Yeah, it was totally different then too.
Well, that's all. I mean, Chris Ruff lies.
No, it was your words telling the story.
No, Chris Ruff kept muting me, so I couldn't say it.
What you threatened to choke the life out of him, right? Now time.
The mutes
Make the
that
tub
you were
water
hitting,
red.
right? The mutes that he was hitting. What I was saying was, if you're a person who abuses children, you deserve to have the life choked out of you.
I'm gonna tell you again, Chris. Ain't nobody wants to hurt you because you're a fucking comedy show.
Greg, then why the
that
fuck
wasn't the
don't
clip.
you mind your own goddamn fucking business,
Because
motherfucker?
you
Stay
can't keep
away
down
from
your
my family.
fucking mouth, you fucking bitch.
Who was that?
You fucking know who the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, you gonna show me the real Greg? Show me, Greg. Show it to
Yeah,
me.
you're a little fucking bitch.
Show me the
because I
real
didn't say shit
Greg,
about you
baby
for 4
boy.
fucking months.
Show me where you got your
And you're
felonies.
bitch
Show me
ass
how
couldn't keep my
badass
name
you
out of your
are.
fucking cocksucker.
Show me how fucking bad you are, 3%er.
Actually,
Come
Taff, he said it
on.
in his own words, so that's all right, buddy.
Scream.
But Ryder,
No,
what?
let him spaz. Put him on screen.
So Ryder, what's the odds of
Greg.
everybody else in your family
Let's go,
being
Greg.
crazy and you
Let's
being
go,
sane?
Greg. Show us how fucking tough you are. Come on.
I
Show me
wanna
what
see
you
how
do to
tough
them
you are,
black
Chris.
people shows up in town, buddy.
I want to see how tough you are, Chris.
Yeah, bring it up here. Bring it up here, Greg.
What is it?
Bring it up here. Show me. You talk to me the way you would talk to black people that come in your town. Come on. Bring
Okay.
it.
You're the only
Bring
racist
it.
I know, Chris.
Chris,
Bring
I
it,
want to see how
Greg.
tough you are. Chris, I want to see
Bring
how
it,
tough
Greg.
you are.
Bring it,
Keep
Greg.
me
Jay
failing
ain't gonna
me.
do nothing. Jay's in
Keep
fucking
me
Mount Airy,
failing
North
me.
Carolina. Greg,
I'm
you and me
giving
are
you,
both right here, though, aren't we?
as you gave Todd, I'm giving you a verbal cease and
Come on, Greg.
desist.
Pop up on screen. Tell us how tough you are. Scream it.
Like you
Come
told
on,
Greg,
Greg.
I'm giving you a verbal cease and desist.
Don't give it. Then get off here. I was here first.
No.
See you, bitch.
No, I filed my cease and desist September 16th, buddy, a day before yours. So you get
Right,
out of
but
here.
then you keep on fucking messaging me every goddamn day. Fucking
So
See,
Ryder,
I can do it. I can do it because I filed a cease and desist. Law tube.
what's the odds that everybody else in your family's crazy and you're the only sane one that came from the same bloodline?
They're not. My dad wasn't crazy. He's just dead.
Yeah, and like you
My
said, your
uncle
dad was a
wasn't
veteran,
crazy. He's
and
just
your
dead.
mom said he wasn't.
My mom's a fucking nut job, dude.
And your
Fucking
sister?
mom, you know
Your
that,
mom's a
Greg.
sweet woman.
You
You
ain't
did her
hung out
bad.
with my mom because you're fucking
Yo,
sicko,
guys,
fucking
time out.
obsessive.
Chris, at what
What?
age would you say that you started having like a problem with your mom?
No, my mom's always been a problem. Always. Since I've been alive.
And you said that like she's always been like saying lies about you and stuff, and
That all started around 10 or 11.
Mhm.
Yep. I was abused. That's why I was removed from her custody. And
But someone touch your no square?
So we
It
can
had
make
nothing
fun
to do with
of
none of that. Weirdo.
Well, you said abused. You could have been like beat
Yeah,
me.
I was.
Yeah.
She had a husband that used to try to beat on me, and she fucking encouraged that shit. You know, she used to lock me. Listen, she used to lock me out of the house in the wintertime when I was like fucking 13, 14 years old. She'd lock the door and put me outside on a porch, make me fucking sleep outside in a sleeping bag. Yeah, that kind of shit.
That sounds cool, man.
Yeah, cool for you, buddy.
I enjoy
I
hearing
just
that.
want to hear when we
Daddy.
spoke to your sister. She never said that.
Well, that's because my sister's a little fucking piece of shit bitch that mooches off of everybody. It's why she's got a fucking dude right now. Fucking, you know, she's a prostitute, right?
Ain't that convenient?
I wouldn't know.
You know how it works.
You know a lot
It's
about
paranoid
prostitutes,
schizophrenia.
Chris.
You know how it works. Paranoid schizophrenia. It passes
Do
into
you-
women.
Do you think maybe JJ was working with your sister to get that prostitute to show up? Like maybe she knows your sister?
No, I don't think that prostitute knew my sister. But my sister's on the news for being a prostitute and a thief.
Do you think your friend in Louisville knew that prostitute?
Do you want to look my sister's case up? It's on the
I thought
internet.
this was about
Just Google
you,
her
not your
name.
sister.
Just Google Catherine Reiter. You'll see how credible she is. I ain't got nothing to do with neither one of them bitches. My mom or my sister, neither fucking one of them. They're crazy fucking lying ass nut job fucking no life having cunts.
That way, stole a bunch of their property.
I didn't steal shit, bitch. Why? Look, if I stole any property and she sent a fucking SWAT team to my fucking house, why wouldn't I get arrested? You fucking dumbass.
You did get arrested.
No, I didn't get arrested.
You said you got
I
arrested.
did not get arrested.
Oh, well,
They
you
left
said
here.
you said you got pistol whipped and you about got
I
your
did
shoulder
get
broken.
pistol whipped, but not arrested, you dumbass. They
Oh, you
left
didn't
with
get
0
arrested?
charges
Then
on
wh-
me.
Then
You
why
fucking
did you
idiot.
claim? Why did you claim a year and a half ago that you got arrested?
I didn't say I got arrested.
Yes, you did.
You
Chris.
think you got to get arrested to get pistol whipped?
No, but you said that.
Okay, then
You
then
said
maybe you're
that.
not as dumb as you sound.
You said that,
Well,
Chris.
all those
I didn't say
accusations
that.
were
You all
false
say
because
that.
every one of those cops, their cases were dismissed.
Dude, no, they weren't, James. I won a 6-figure settlement.
You may have won the case, but those
Because
cases,
they
the
did
case,
it.
the individual case,
The only
the
people that
individual case.
dismissed James.
Oh my
stupid.
God!
The only
It's in
people
the.
that
It's,
got this.
all you got to do is
Listen.
Google it, Chris.
Yes,
That's how
I know.
everyone
Google
else
it. Quit
found
being
out.
stupid.
And,
The only
people actually,
oh my god,
people actually
can
got
you
the
all like
documents.
quiet or retard? The only people that got dismissed were the prosecutor's office.
The only
It was a lot
retard
of
that I hear is you the whole damn time.
dude. Look at you.
So if you got six
Look at
figures,
you.
where did all this money go, Chris? Why are you begging for money and lying about your horses that you don't own?
What do you mean? I lost more than that because of the fucking raid.
So
They
you
did
won
more
$100,000
damage. They did more
plus,
damage
but you
than they
lost
paid
the
me
charge
back,
of a
and I
raid.
bought property, and it's none of your business.
No, you did buy property. You don't own shit, motherfucker. That's a fact.
Because you say so, right? Because you say I don't own
Because the
shit.
public records that's in your name say
Because
so.
I hide it from people like you dumb fuck.
Thank you, IRS. Did you hear that, IRS? He's a
Yeah,
tax thief.
IRS just fucking collected just recently.
Then
IRS,
it's not
hey,
hidden.
it was good
Then it's
seeing you
not
the other
hidden.
day.
Then it's not hidden.
It is hidden.
You can't
From
have
you.
non-public records and pay taxes on that land that you don't own.
So why are you looking for where I live anyway?
I don't have to.
We
You
don't
told me.
care. We already know where you live. We
You
don't
know what
care
you're
where
worried
you
about.
live.
Yeah, you know where I live, and you're looking for my horses.
All you
now,
got to
right?
do is type your name
I
into
never said
Google
that,
and it
Chris.
pops right up.
Why though, James?
Listen to the
Why?
words. Listen to the words.
I
You're
don't care
breathing
where
off of
you
it.
live.
But why do you look then?
I live 7-8 hours away from
Nobody,
you. I don't
nobody's
give a
looking,
fuck.
Chris. You posted your own address on your own fucking page, motherfucker.
No, I
That's
never posted my.
All right, hold
address
on,
my
guys,
page.
hold on.
No.
So Reiter, did you give your statement yet to the FBI for this underage hooker coming to your house? Since you,
It's not FBI case.
well, she crossed state lines.
Harrison County. That's all there is to it. Just fucking pull the record.
There is no record.
Okay, because you say that, right? But you
Because
just say
it
some
doesn't
old
exist. No,
random
because your
shit,
police
dude.
department says that.
What is it? What is it, Greg?
Because your police department says that.
So
There is
you
no
went
record.
and tried to pull the record. Is that what you're saying, Greg?
Sure did.
Okay,
It
and they
don't
didn't
exist.
give it to you, Greg?
No, they said it didn't ever happen.
Oh, did they tell you it didn't never happen? I'm sure that's what my intelligent police officers from Indiana said to you, retarded fucking hillbilly inbred 3%er racist fuck, that they have been reporting on you. When you walked in to get a records request and you said, I'm Greg Brent, and they were like, oh, that's that motherfucker we were investigating for breaking in Chris's fucking window. And you think, hold on. And you think, Greg, that they're going to just say it didn't never happen? That's not how it works.
So they said I'm the person that broke in your house and did all that to your
I
window.
said you're the person that
and
busted
there's a
my
report,
window.
but they didn't arrest me.
No, because the picture is not clear enough of you, but I know it was you, Greg.
Oh, okay. So no, it's not
I
clear
know
enough.
it was you, dude.
It wasn't
Just
me,
like you
piece of
said
shit.
that it was a deputy, then it was a trooper that cut your camera.
and then it was broken
James, why you
bones.
just make shit up, dude? I said Greg did it.
You
No.
said, well,
Greg
unfortunately,
cut
I
the
can't bring
wires.
it up because your old channel was deleted.
Yeah, well,
but
whatever.
you said it.
That
You
video's
said
up.
it multiple times.
That video's up. Just watch my video.
Then you said somebody tried
Greg
burning the
cut.
shed down.
Greg pulled up in a fucking red piece of shit car, and he got out on the corner of my house, and he walked up with his hoodie over his fucking head, and I know his fucking ugly ass face, and I'm telling you it was him. He walks up to the corner of my house, he cuts the 2 wires, we come home, we got one video camera from way on the other side of the yard, fucking sees the car stop, sees Greg get out of the passenger seat, and then later, and the hole's in the window, and something's thrown in that was all burnt up, and then later, Greg gives Fraud Wrangler a picture from the same place the red car stopped.
So it's
Fuck
trust
you,
me,
Greg.
So it's
Fuck you,
trust
Greg.
me.
So who was it that tried to burn your she shed?
I'm not in a she shed. I'm in a house.
Do you?
I'm talking about your shed, the shed in the back. You said in one video of yours that somebody tried to burn your shed in your yard.
The only thing I ever said about burning was that Greg busted a hole in my
No,
basement window. Make up whatever you want, Stern. You're fucking lying.
Greg,
and
I
you're
hope
fucking
you have the
retarded.
video.
I
I
can't
have the
believe that
video.
we've been able to carry a conversation on this long. You know what, Boot? As much as you're a dick, I do appreciate you letting me fucking make a goddamn real fucking like a little bit of leeway with these fucking idiots. They're the dumbest people I've ever fucking met in this world.
No,
Before you go, Chris, I gotta say something.
Thank
You're
you, Chris.
retarded.
Chris,
Just
before you
say-
go,
just
I gotta
I
say
am
something.
James,
Hey, Boot,
I am
I gotta
retarded and I
explain
need to
this.
clean my sink.
Don't leave, Chris. I want to ask you something else.
Let me get through this first. Now he brought up something before about a 13-year-old girl. Now, I would
Who
say
did?
about three.
Whoa. Who did?
Hold up. About
Who
three
brought up a
quarters.
13-year-old girl? Be clear.
About
Be clear,
3/4.
James.
Shut up. 3/4 of the people that are in this current chat right now.
Can y'all hear him?
Fraud it right.
No, he's breaking up real bad.
It's because he's retarded.
All right. Can you hear me now?
That's good
You're
logic.
retarded. It's hard
That's
to
good
understand
All right.
you.
About
Clean your
3/4.
sink, James.
About 3/4. Holy shit! About 3/4 of the people that are in your chat right now were on Fraud at Wrangler's channel at the time that this girl was speaking to everybody, and she tried to say she was 18. A guy that said he was her father. One day when I wasn't even on in the channel yet, said, "Hey, can anybody tell me where I can get some weed from my daughter because she's not old enough?" As soon as Fraud Wrangler heard that, he booted both of them because nobody knew she was 13, like the father or the supposed father said. No one ever knew.
What are you doing, James? Think about your life. Think about your life choices. Why did you
Shut
trust
up!
being?
Shut
No,
up!
listen. I'm trying
Shut
to help
up!
you.
Shut up!
You're making an
I'm not
admission right
done.
now.
I'm not talking. How am I admitting anything? I'm telling you, nobody knew she was 13. Everyone thought she was older than 18. That's what she was originally telling people.
But she
So
wasn't. She was 13.
Nobody knew that.
But y'all were talking sexual shit in there, man.
Nobody knew she was 13.
But why were you doing it?
What was I doing?
Talking sexual shit, and you didn't know there was a
I was
13-year-old
not.
in the room.
I never talked anything like that. And I don't. You can ask anyone that's in this chat. I never speak sexual things to any female here.
James, listen, I'm not accusing
You are
of
You are a lying son of a bitch. That is
Right
not
now-
the point. The
right
whole
now,
point
I am
is
not a-
he was thrown out for lying, and nobody knew she was 13. So if you want to fucking keep on bringing this up, and you want to call people to try to get me in trouble, remember, I will bring you to fucking court for that.
Dude, bring me to court anyway. I would love to go to court with you.
Remember, VOP's the one that invited everybody. The one that's always in your chat.
Exactly, and VOP was there the whole time this girl was in the chat.
all the time
Sent
and
me
she
a
died?
request, and I never accepted it.
What was that woman that used to give Wrangler money all the time? The one that died?
It wasn't Amethyst Jones.
Yeah, Amethyst Jones. It was her.
It was VOP. I had the email link
Yeah, well, send it to me.
from VOP.
VOP
Send it to me,
acted
Greg.
as
Why would I send you anything?
Because you're lying. You lie all the time, dude.
Okay, just like you.
That's all you ever do is lie.
I mean, how many
never
three guys got on there tonight told you to your face you're a fucking liar?
Oh, someone's late for school.
Just because you say it, don't make it true. Prove something. I do it
You
all the
prove
time.
something.
You
I
proved
do it all the
nothing.
just like
time.
you weren't.
No, you never proved anything.
Just like you weren't arrested for domestic violence.
I was I was arrested for an assault. I
On
was
a female
in
that's
jail.
It was
domestic
domestic
partner.
violence. You pled guilty to domestic violence because
Why
you
does
pled
that even
out.
bother you? At 19
Because
years
you
old.
pled. I'm not done yet, and I'll
I
get
know,
to
but
that
why are you
point.
worried about it? Listen, I'll tell you.
It was less.
At 19,
It was.
I was arrested for an assault.
Your
While I
charge
was in
was
jail.
lessened because you pled guilty.
Oh my God! Dude.
Now, fast forward. You keep telling everybody.
Fast forward.
I
He
hate.
wants to skip everything that matters. Like let's
no.
talk about a fucking 30-year-old
Let's fast
case,
forward.
and then fast
Let's
forward,
fa-
so we won't
let's-
talk about the
Let's
details.
fast forward to the.
You want the
Let's
details?
fast forward to the.
Listen.
No, I don't want the fucking details from you because you
yeah,
fucking
no,
lied.
you don't. Right.
The very
because you
point
want to
I'm
continue
trying to
make
make
false
is
accusations.
you
Call
just
me a woman
finished
beater.
telling everybody in
Right.
your live chat that you hate people who beat women.
I
That's
do.
what you were fucking arrested for. So what does that
It's
mean?
not,
Do you
James.
hate yourself?
I was
Do
arrested
you hate yourself?
for. Oh my God, you're not listening. I was arrested for an assault.
Of who?
And then,
Of who?
and then shut up. Then I
No,
was
who
put
did
in
you
jail
assault?
overnight. And while
Who
I
did
was
you
in jail,
assault?
she
came and made a criminal report. And it was a lie. She said that I went to her house and tried to pull the keys out of her hands and something about a fucking phone or something like that, and that her kid was there. Well, what she didn't realize is that I was in the jail when she was lying about that.
No,
It
that's
was
a
a
lie.
police
But
report.
what you didn't realize is that you pled guilty to it.
No, I pled guilty
to assaulting Georgette
assault
of a female.
Oh my God, you all are so stupid. That was
No, we're not.
dismissed.
It's video evidence.
The fucking police report never even made it to the case. It was just inserted in the case for one day. That was determined to have not even been the thing. What I went to jail for, let me finish. What I went to jail for was for violation of the protective order because the judge told me I could go back and get my clothes when I got out. On the 9th, I got out. That was 8 days later. I got out. I went to go get my clothes. The bitch had the doors locked. I didn't fucking see her. Nobody was there. You're not listening.
I'll send you a video, Boot.
The cop brought me back to the police station. I went in front of the judge. I said, Judge, can I go another time to get my clothes? He said, I told you not to go back there, even though he told me to go there with the deputy, which I did. So he put me back in jail and I served for 42 fucking days for a violation of an EPO.
No,
And who's the
judge
EPO?
originally told you
Hold on, James. Hold on. I got a question, Reiter. During your raid, why did it look like you were laughing in the video?
Where at? You mean
when you got raided?
You mean
on the body cam?
30 or 40 minutes after they done beat me up and fucking brought me in the house?
Yeah, with no signs of damage.
They handcuffed you to the tree and
just
beat
listen,
you with an AK.
let me tell you something. So after the raid part is done and the SWAT team leaves, then you're left with like a handful of different cops. Other cops come in and they try to calm everything down. They start trying to tell little jokes. They try to cool everything off. And I was being polite. And I'm telling you, if that happens to you when someone fires a gun fucking 3 feet from your chest and you think you died, and then you get the shit
There was
kicked out.
no discharge of a firearm.
There was a discharge of a firearm.
We heard. We listened to the fucking body cam.
There was no body cam.
Yes, there was.
Yes, there was
not.
Yes, there
Yes, there
was.
was.
No, there wasn't.
Well, hold
there was
on.
no body cam.
Then how many times have you been raided?
Once, ever. I've only ever had an issue with police one fucking time. I did commit an assault at 19 years old, and then I had
22
a
years
girl
old.
that lied. I had a girl that
You got
lied on me
arrested for
because
the
she wanted
weed.
to steal my car.
Let him finish at least, James.
Yeah, I mean, James just sits there and runs his fucking trap, making up shit. So
It
in
reminds me of you.
Indiana, 3 years later, I had a girl that was wanting a car from me that it was not hers. The bitch started stomping on my fucking feet. The neighbors called the fucking police for me because she was trying to steal my car. They came there and locked me up. So that was that one. And I was released within an hour. I didn't even go into the jail. And then I took an anger management course so that I wouldn't get any charges.
That really took, didn't it?
Do what? What the fuck do you care?
All right. Well, my other question is, so this veteran that gets locked up, you think it's funny that somebody like with post-traumatic stress
No, I think
acting
I
a
think
fool?
I think that Jay comes from a line of really fucked up fucking genetics, and he needs to
Based on
go
what,
check
Chris?
himself in so he don't
Based
turn out
on
like
what?
his dad.
So you don't think it has nothing to do with the Vietnam War or
Yeah,
the
everything.
VA not taking care of people?
What happened
No,
over there?
I think their genetics are bad, and I think that the post-traumatic stress syndrome that happened to his dad is bad. And I don't think any of it. I think it was all real bad mix. That's what I think.
So post-traumatic stress disorder is genetic.
No, I said that on top of your genetics.
Oh,
Y'all are
you haven't
born
proved,
nuts,
you haven't
man.
proven the
Look at
genetics.
you,
Where's my
D-Swag.
arrest record? Hey, Chris, where's my arrest record of me hurting people, stalking people, beating people up?
Well, you
Where's my
think you
life
got to get
crime?
caught, bro? How many times have you done it? How many times have you fought?
Zero, man. That's
You've
why I
never
ain't
been in a
been caught.
fight? You've never been in a fight.
Of course, I've been in a fight. I want to get in a fight with you. Come on, motherfucker. Let's
See what
go.
I'm saying? So where's your arrest then?
I don't have any arrests.
Yeah. So how many people have you fucking beat on and not gotten caught?
5.
There you go. That's 5
I'm,
times you
I'm
should have
trying to
been in
make it
jail for
6.
assault,
I'm trying to
motherfucker.
make it 6.
You gonna make it 6, huh? Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Keep running that mouth.
Who's gonna be your 6th victim?
I don't know. I'm trying to debate about it in my brain here, in my
You don't
genetically
have a
material
brain.
brain.
You don't have a
Hold on a
fucking
second.
brain, man.
Well,
You and your
let's
dad,
get
neither
back to
one
your
of you
horse
have
mouth
fucking
here,
brains.
Chris.
You
All
all
right,
fucking shooting
what
guns
year
off,
did I leave?
terrorizing your
What
fucking
year did I
neighbors.
leave, Chris? What year did I leave Louisville?
I don't fucking know because I don't give a fuck, dude.
Oh, because you don't have any facts. You don't have
Well,
any
I know
facts.
you came
All
from
right,
Louisville, don't I?
what address? What address did I leave behind in Louisville?
Why would I look that up? I don't care.
Because you're making the claim, idiot.
Because you came from Louisville, did you not?
Of course, I came from Louisville, but
There you
how
go.
did I
So
come
I was
from Louisville?
right.
What year did I leave? You now hold on. You're making these claims. All right, what you said? I left Louisville because I was afraid of getting caught for crimes and left all my
I
furniture.
asked if that was the case.
I left all my my address. I didn't forward my address. What was my
That's
address?
true.
I didn't
You did
forward.
not move your address. You're not
What is
a
my
legal
address? I didn't
resident
move.
of North Carolina right now. That's
What
true.
what address did I not move, Chris?
I don't know. I don't care. You
Because
came from
it
Louisville.
doesn't exist. You stupid fuck.
So
Fat
you think I'm
piece of
supposed to
shit.
stalk you in order to
What?
be able to fill in all the blanks?
No, I want you to be fucking truthful when you lie about me.
I'm not lying. You came from Louisville. You
Chris,
went to Mount Airy and you never claimed
Chris,
residency.
I got a great challenge for you, buddy. All right, make a whole video about me of
No.
everything you've claimed about. I've
No.
moved from Louisville,
I'm
so
not
I'd have
making
to
videos
be at
about
least
you. Are
18
you
years
just
old.
out
If I
there to
moved
try
from
to get
Louisville,
some
I had my
YouTube
own
clout,
address.
man? Like, is
And
that your deal? You just trying to get on YouTube?
no, I'm on YouTube. You fat fuck. What are you talking about?
All right. So why are you begging people to make videos about you?
I didn't, but you made one about me tonight, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Exactly, and
You're fucking nuts.
you lied in every bit of it. But let's start with
What
the
am I lying
initial
about?
lie.
That was your dad.
Let's talk about the initial lie. All right, you said I left Louisville and didn't forward
Yeah.
my address. What is my address?
All I said was you left Louisville. True or
No,
false?
no. You said I left Louisville because I was afraid I was in trouble. I didn't leave
I
with any
asked you
furniture,
if you left because you were in
and I
trouble.
didn't
The only thing I
and I didn't
said,
forward my address. Shut the fuck
the
up,
only
boy.
claims that I
All right,
made was
I didn't
this.
forward my address. So what is my address?
Look. Let me help you understand how
No.
this shit
What is my
works.
address, Chris?
And it might help you if you're ever at an investigation table
Chris,
I'm
I'm telling you something
where
right
they're
here, Chris.
interrogating you.
Chris, I swear to God, I'll tell you one thing. I will leave you the fuck alone forever. I will leave you the fuck alone forever. I will make a video with my face on it saying, Chris Reiter's my daddy. I love Chris Reiter, and I'll do anything for him. If
Just
you
leave me
produce that
alone.
address, shut the fuck up. If you produce that
What's the
fucking
ultimatum?
address
So
that I left
what is the
behind.
ultimatum? Just all I want. I don't want a video. I don't want none of that shit. I just want you to leave me alone. Now tell me what I got to do.
Okay. I will leave you alone forever. You produce that address that I said I left behind in Louisville.
Why?
Oh, wow. This is your chance, Chris. I will leave you on forever if you produce that address. All you got to
Does
do, Chris,
anybody
I'll make a
understand why he
video
wants me to do
I'll
that?
make a video naked with you tattooed on my fucking chest. And saying,
Because you'd only be showing a receipt.
Of what?
No, you can't show the receipt because it's a
Why
fucking
does
lie.
it matter where he lived in Louisville, Greg?
Because you
he wants
said
you to
it.
prove it. Because you said it.
He said he lived in Louisville.
I never said I lived in Louisville, you stupid fuck. You did.
You said you came from Louisville, did you not?
You said I came from Louisville.
Yeah, you did. Did you not?
You produced the fucking address you said I left behind.
Answer the question. Did you live in Louisville?
Yes, and produce the.
There it is. That's it. That's all that matters.
Behind.
That's all I said.
No, you didn't, Chris.
You
We got
left
video,
Louisville.
motherfucker.
You left Louisville.
What you don't understand. You
Let me help you out.
Then you try to relie about them. I'll do it
God, you're
again.
nuts, dude. Man, you're nuts. You're like, please figure out where I lived. Why?
Chris, I'll give you the opportunity again. I will leave you the fuck alone forever, and I'll make a public apology, and I will post it on my fucking Facebook.
I don't want to find out where you lived in Louisville. I don't care.
I will never mention your name again if you produce that address that I supposedly left behind
Do
in Louisville.
you all not find this to be fucking completely fucking deranged?
I'm calling on your lies, and you can't fucking back them up. So I'll do it
Do y'all
again.
not understand how this is
I'll do it again.
deranged?
I will.
What I find deranged is I didn't talk about you or say anything about you for 5 months.
You want
But
to
you had
change
to say my name in every video.
Greg, you want to change the subject? Because I was talking about Jay in this situation. He admitted he
leave it
lived
on
in
me.
Louisville.
Please leave it
All
on
I
me.
said was he lived in Louisville. And then what I said is that in Mount Airy, he never did register himself to live there. And then I said, did you?
Whose business is
I
that?
said, did you commit a crime? Because I didn't know. And then I said, your dad is the Golding that is on the news and that you are fucking crazy. That's the
And you
fact.
didn't prove that was my dad.
Yes, I did, Jay.
All right, but let's get back. No, Chris, you can't. This is what you try to do with everybody, and it's not happening.
Oh God,
You lie
man.
about something, and you try to spin
There
your little
is no
fat ass
lie
out
in
of
what
it.
I said.
Yes, you did. Chris,
You
I'm going to
came from Louisville.
Chris, I'm going to fucking make you my fucking pet project now. I'm going to make you my
Dude, what do you
fucking
think
pet
I've been
project.
for you? Like you
I'm going
live,
to make a
you
goddamn
live for
fucking
me.
video
Don't
3
you
times a
have kids,
motherfucking
man? Why don't you
goddamn day
spend some time with
until
your
you
kids?
fucking either meet me or retract your goddamn lies, you fat fuck. Which is
What
it going to
lie,
be?
Jay?
Which is it going to be, boy?
What lie? Tell me what lie you want me to
I've
retract.
told you for the last 10 minutes, you stupid fat fuck.
All
Show
right,
the
calm down
address
and say
that you
it so
claim
your
I
mic
left
ain't
in
peaking.
Louisville. All right, fine. How old was I when I left Louisville?
I don't know.
Then how do you know I left Louisville, you stupid idiot?
You said it, motherfucker.
No, I didn't say it. You did.
Did you all hear him say he left Louisville?
Yeah, tonight, but he didn't say last time.
Okay, he said he left Louisville. That's
But you said it before.
I left Louisville.
I don't care when. Do you all?
Yeah,
Chris,
after you already said it.
Yes,
He left Louisville, though.
look, Chris. I'm agreeing with you to get you to actually back up a fucking lie. All right, and I told
There
you,
is no
I will
lie.
leave you alone if you just back up
You
at one.
were in Louisville. You left Louisville.
How many years was I in Louisville?
I don't know.
Then how do you know I was actually in Louisville? You don't have any proof I was in Louisville.
Oh, so now you're saying that when you said you were from Louisville, you were lying?
No,
Yes?
you said I was in Louisville. See, Chris, you can't spin your way out of this, motherfucker.
Okay, so wait a minute. So you've been lying about being in Louisville.
I have never lied about.
So now you're mad at me for repeating you.
About me. We are talking about what you said about me.
I am talking about what I said about you. I said you were from Louisville. Did you lie about that?
I've never lied about anything. So now, Chris, we're talking about your lies. All right, Chris, what year did I leave Louisville?
All right, guys. So look, I appreciate Chris for coming up and not just screaming right away. Chris didn't have the chance to mute anybody, but I didn't mute him, to be fair. I did not mute him, unlike he did to me. But guys, look, what it comes down to is I'm tired as crap. It's super late. I do have to work in the morning. So if you guys want to pick this up tomorrow, we definitely can. But past that, is there anything else that Midwest you'd like to say, or any of you other guys?
Well, I just want to reiterate the fact that I never had anything to say or a dog in the fight about any of this until Reiter pulled that shit on the phone call. And it seems like because I told the absolute truth that now I'm considered a fake or a fraud or, sleeping with the enemy or whatever. But if telling the truth gets me those titles, and so be it, I'll fucking wear it. I don't hate anybody. I think conversation is key without all the name calling and all that shit. But people have got to learn how to have a conversation. Without that, nothing gets solved, and it's just a perpetual bullshit fucking wheel of ignorance. So,
Well, Chris
thank you
can't
for
say
having
I
me
didn't
up.
let him up, and that I didn't let him talk. I let him do what he likes to do best, and I let that guy talk. So you guys all saw it. I stayed uninterrupted, and I let him do what he basically wanted to do. I let him play in the sandbox. So it's a rare occurrence. That's why we went this late. So, but yeah, guys.
Well, like I said, I had Angry Vet in the chat call me a fake and all this. Like I said, if that's what I'm gonna get called now for speaking the truth, which was confirmed by not only Reiter himself but Toe for Life as well, then so be it. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna shame me out of that shit.
Midwest, do you remember that guy that was trying to sell us a printer that one day?
Yeah.
If that dude called you a tweaker, would you get offended?
Fuck no.
All right. I wouldn't worry about Kevin, man. Kevin is a washed up has-been, bro. His channel goes nowhere. He can't even get like 40 or 50 people to like stay in. And that's during a good one too, right? So I wouldn't worry about him. Let him, project on you. Let him be upset. And let him keep, supporting the chat, dude. That's what I say. So But yeah, so all right, guys. Well, yeah,
Side swipers delight when the gummies are right.
I hope you guys all liked this stream. I was not expecting for all that other stuff to come up, like Tiffany and Chris coming up. And yeah, like I said, I did unlike Chris. I let Chris talk. I didn't mute him one time. So yeah, guys. All right. Well, I don't really know how to end this because I'm tired of shit. So I'm just gonna say peace out, and I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for sticking
Later,
around. Have a
y'all.
great night, everybody, and catch you on the next one.
Have a great night.
Later.